mean?
Yeah, whatever do you mean, Shio? There's
Well-
always no viewers. What do you mean?
Yes, we can always get you later with other things.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Alright,
hello
so-
everybody.
How is everyone doing tonight?
They dancing. They dancing.
D&D.
Yes, and I'm sorry, I have to do this just once. I hope you're all doing thick.
You hit the wrong one.
No, I
No,
did the per
perfect.
one.
Perfect.
You guys aren't coming through mine yet, so.
Ah, damn.
That
You got
won't
my
happen till I
chat,
switch
though.
the game.
You got my chat. But
Okay,
yeah,
so here we go.
Slothic.
Let's bring up the
I am doing
Game
well.
and
I
get
hope you
Discord in
are
here.
doing very well. Ah. Chaos.
where-
Don't make me control your ass. Chaos control. Sorry.
where?
Sonic meme.
Where'd it
Don't
go?
you need a Chaos Emerald for that?
Fuck.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
God fucking damn it.
Mr. President, stand down.
Chaos control only requires one, though.
Correct. You mean this Chaos Emerald? Chaos Control.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, we're
What's
screwed.
going on?
Ah. Chaos, stop throwing shit at me. You're
Okay,
you're in.
if I was on the right side. How's everyone doing tonight?
Of course, one of the other methods of chaos control is two people each have an emerald. One says chaos, the other says control, and they're crossing wrists while holding the emerald. While holding the emeralds.
Let's remove this, I guess.
I remember the
That's not
time
working.
where I go, I'm hula dancing with the fucking box. Fight me.
Oh,
And I get hit with a squeaky toy. It was fucking hilarious.
It was perfectly timed.
It was.
It's like right as the box disappeared, just squeak.
They're like, what the fuck? It's not as bad as my chat keeping in time with rhythm when I was playing Project Diva.
Yeah, that was fun.
They were literally throwing
which is
objects.
weird because they're behind the rhythm. So
That's why I said, you
No.
guys scare me. Stop it.
No, the funny thing was, while I was watching him
all right.
on Discord and on Twitch, it was perfectly timed to like half a second.
There we go. And now Discord is coming through.
But hello, and yes, we are back with D&D, finally. We also have new
Yes.
token updates. Ezra probably is going to stick with his. Okay.
Lovely.
Please no soundboard.
I'm sorry,
Please.
that was just perfectly timed for that.
Anyways, that was perfectly timed, but
It was amazing.
But I'm done with the soundboard for now.
anyways, we got new token
Alright,
designs.
let's get some
Tomas, it's up
going
to
for the background.
it's gonna be up to him if his gets updated or not. I will also have to go and get the picture for his again, but that's fine.
And I said I didn't care.
Yeah, like I said, it's just either or. Like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. He doesn't care on that point. I want to do it because I have an idea for it. I know Ezra will probably make his own if he wants to. Keyword if he wants to.
Oh, it looks like you're peaking. High Discord's peaking way higher than me.
Well, no shit.
There we go. Got that turned down now.
Right now, I am currently
Let's-
just chilling, and I'll turn it over to the main man, Roberto.
Welcome.
Mhm.
Last time we left off, you guys had a meeting with Velvet Room attendants. Asked to help save their very specific wild card, who sacrificed themselves to prevent a lot of death. You all accepted a mission to free them, but you don't know exactly how. The only hint you were given by one of the Velvet Room attendants, due to rules that are placed upon them, is you could add a new sculpture to your museum. You guys sussed it out, figuring out that you needed to take care of a cognitive deity that is connected to humanity. If you remember, you came up with a couple of plans to deal with that. If you would like to go over those plans, you may do so now, just as a refresher, because some of you probably have forgotten.
I know I've forgotten.
I mean,
I remember something about trapping a bitch.
I know that I was
creating a new seal with Dovazul magic was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The plan we were going with and we had started to prepare for was actually creating a seal using basically the energy of the two cognitive deities that are meant to be kept separated, and specifically the energy of them being drawn towards each other to force them to keep reverting back to being far apart. Basically back to their original starting point.
Time loop.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Which we can still also freeze their asses, but yeah.
I don't know. Ezra may want a new statue for the vault.
The museum, yeah.
Yeah, the museum.
The museum's gotta have all kinds of attractions to bring in that money.
And yay.
Okay. So,
Hey, I don't need my side job being put on display that much. Icing everything.
But yay.
Hey, Frog.
So, with that being said, the last thing I remember is us piling into the car and rolling out because Declan just woke up and he is sore as fuck.
yeah, Declan woke up after an issue that happened with his sacred gear.
Because he did something stupid.
Stupid, but it's not entirely his fault. He wasn't taught the differences between the materials he used. He didn't know that dragon bones were highly spiritually conductive.
Of course, this resulted in him learning the hard way.
True, but again, he wasn't taught. Because
Yes,
normally, dragon bones are rare, guys. They are very rare, especially dragon bones of the Heavenly Dragon Emperors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you fucked.
They are very rare, so it's not his fault that he didn't know. He wasn't taught. Nobody learned anything. Yeah, he should have done some rolls to check the properties of them, but he didn't know. Ezra took part of the blame for that, for not teaching conductivity.
and I take a tiny blame for the crystals.
Yeah. That's about it.
And we got
And
countermeasures in place.
And Drax just feels bad
Countermeasures
because
are now-
he was watching this happen and couldn't do shit about it.
Countermeasures are
I was
now
too.
in place, so there is no need to worry for now.
Yes, and also, and even a little further backtrack, we still got to deal a punishment out to a certain kitty.
It's
Shut
more
up.
it's more of a role play type deal than anything else.
And we can do that
Um,
after. Well, we can set up the punishment while driving to the location.
Exactly.
No. Bastard chaos, I'm gonna kill you later.
Well, if we do you stuck again later,
Oh no. I'm just gonna come to your house and kill you.
Oof. No.
lovely.
No, I'm not. I'm just come to your house and beat you over the head with a
Squeaky
Roll up
hammer.
newspaper. Yeah,
No,
squeaky hammer. I like
squeaky
that one
hammer,
better.
because
I like that
it's
one
funny.
better. Yeah, squeaky hammer. No, a giant inflatable.
Squeaky
so,
hammer.
so in other words, you're gonna bat me in the head with a giant Pico hammer.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Anyways,
Hey, I said I wouldn't forget that, Chia.
It's gonna be this is gonna be combat oriented stream.
Woo!
There's gonna be a lot of combat. I'm not just talking about like one combat. You guys are gonna have to deal like with 4 combat.
Ooh,
3 before you can get to the bosses.
very lovely.
Sounds
I'm
fun, yay.
actually I'm really hoping that this is gonna be good. Hopefully you guys are gonna like this.
hopefully we're not going to hate it.
Hopefully you're not gonna hate it.
We're not in a cognitive world. when
I
we're
w-
fighting this?
Oh, you are very much in a cognitive world.
Okay, so I
You're go-
still
you're-
can't
you're-
do
you're-
jack
you're-
shit.
Oh no, you can use your sacred gear.
Oh, I
you
know.
can use you just like personas are it's a bit different. It's a bit different. Don't worry about it.
Well, I do have that invoker, so I can shoot myself in the head.
Yeah, and evoke your persona. I'm just
If that'll
setting
work.
up. Yeah, I'm just setting up for you guys right now
Mhm.
because there's going to be a couple of battles before anything happens.
Pretty much all I'm doing, by the way, for right at the second is I'm just going to pretty much sit still and pretty much talk to Duel. I just see if he's ready for this. Because I know he'll be as ready as I am, but still.
I really like how this is going to work up. Okay. Awesome. Possum. Blossom. Mint.
Oh.
Fucking mint. I'm liking this. Okay, so it is 11:30. You guys have finished your preparations because you had to, and Declan was out of commission while his body tried not to tear itself apart.
And
Declan now has new weaknesses due to the changes that happened. He made a deal with Thrag to save his fucking life, basically.
And there was no way around it.
I mean, there was, but it had the potential of backfiring in the long run. This way, he solves that issue immediately. He had to sacrifice a lot, so Artificer's Sandbox is now the weakest it's been in a long fucking time. A lot of knowledge was consumed.
To
It went from a high tier gear to a mid low. It dropped a whole power category.
yes, and jokingly, if the next user gets it and they go into it, there's just going to be a sign that says "dumbass spot."
No, there's gonna be a dragon there waiting. That's the thing. He made it to where the potential is now possible to be higher, but that's not. He might get there. He might not. This session, death is a very real possibility. There is no rest in between combat. You go one after the other, and these are very, really deadly people.
Lovely. Well,
Each has
so
their own.
yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Each has their own little gimmick.
This was originally supposed to be a filler arc, but then it turned out to be a full arc comprised of like 3 separate individual arcs.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't plan on it. I just wanted it to get through this filler arc to where the final fucking tournament member could be able to be playing the tournament.
Well, let's just put it this way: it started as a filler, it just turned into an arc.
Yeah, that
Which-
happens. Sometimes it gets away with me.
Which
Which-
became a full-on
Which it's called filler
completely
fun.
defined arc.
That's literally the arc's name is filler fun at this point.
Filler fun. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Filler conundrum.
Yeah. So you woke up, Edward. you have a very specific magical matrix. It's very specific. You can't use it immediately. Obviously. You know
because there are 2 copies of the Matrix, and they have to be implemented in their specific spaces at a specific point of weakening the individual.
Correct. Otherwise, they'll be too strong for the runes to take effect. And while the runes are powered by the entity's strength that's trapped within, it needs to be weak enough to where the inbuilt battery can handle it before it hooks up to them. It's a bit of a long process. Obviously, there's a sentence of power in there, which you got a big thing. Basically, what Thamas and Ezra did to the Velvet Room guy posing as Igor, Yaldi, as fucking Thrag called him, that was basically a prototype of the prototype. What you have is, while not the finished product, it is the best.
Prototype Mark II.
Prototype Mark II. This one is actually, this is the test run to see if that actually works. Something like this works. If you can trap a cognitive deity or trap a god, basically. If you could kill it, great. But as this is based off of humanity's mind, not so much. It's got 7 billion souls powering it right now. That's quite a bit of a punch, even if it's powering it subconsciously. So you need time to connect it to the entity, and to get that time, they need to be weak, but not dead. Otherwise, it'll just reform eventually. And then you're back to square one.
Of course, if you freeze it, on the other hand.
Freezing, on the other hand, now that's something else entirely, especially with something of comparable to, doesn't matter how powerful it is. If it can't move, it can't move.
Mm-hmm.
If it's in stasis and it has no sense of time passing, it can't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But there's that. Okay, so it is 11:30 at night, 11:30 p.m. What are you guys doing?
Edward's basically gone to the armory and put everything into storage sigils and has met up with the rest of the group and is passing them out.
And
Ezra's currently being dramatic as fuck as there's a fireplace going right now, and that's the only light in the room, and he's just staring out of the window.
Drax is sitting there texting Claire and Rias.
As he literally said that everybody could die. You could die here. This is very dangerous. Ezra's already said his piece to his family. He's already talked with his wives. It happens. They know the situation, and they know how dangerous this could be. One small fuck up, guys, and the fall will happen. A lot of people will die.
I'll probably be the first to die in that case. I'm the weakest of the group, after all.
No, I'm talking about humanity.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Declan has also let.
Because there's no mundane world left to bolster our ideas for magical advancement.
We just lost Declan in the game.
He'll pop back in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Declan's let Seraphal, or he set up a thing in place in case he dies, to where Seraphal will be notified afterwards. I mean, she's gonna know the immediate second you're dead, by the way.
Yep.
Because of that queen piece currently in your soul.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big if. It's a possibility of it happening. It's not a guarantee of it happening. Okay. Ezra's just looking out of the window where the firelight is currently filling the room. Everything is locked down, ready to go in case anything bad happens. Thrag knows what to tell the next Red Dragon Emperor, because that's going to be a problem they're going to have to deal with.
Mhm.
And the next Velcana user is going to help no matter what.
Yeah, they're
They're
Yeah.
just automatically roped into the situation.
it's going to happen. It's
And remember, that depends if the next Velcana user can survive her test.
yes. Vamas has been one of the very few people who have survived her test.
Mm.
There's that. Velcana's Winter is not a very active Sacred Gear, but only because of Velcana having a lot more sway.
In Tomas's case, they actually see eye to eye. To a degree.
And he passed the test.
Yeah.
There was no see eye to eye. At the beginning, Velcana did not want anything to do with anybody. So he passed the test. Hardcore. He endured.
Yeah, that's why I said. And at this point in time, they see eye to eye.
At this point in time, they see eye to eye. Yes, yes, at this point in time. All right. Ezra just looks out the window, taking a deep breath. You guys ready?
Nope.
Yeah. What do you mean no?
One no, one
Are
yeah.
you
Does-
are you
does-
ready to die?
Has somebody?
Do I have to
It's
remind you? I
I
technically die on a daily.
Possibility.
Ezra turns around, his back facing the window to where his eyes are looking at all of you. He looks at you, Shia, and says, "You can back out now. This is a little bit above a preliminary meeting. This is usually what veteran RDI members deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back to Yasaka, tell her of the situation, and that'll be the end of that. Whether we survive or not, if we survive, you can come on back later. If we don't, you will have bigger things to worry about."
Yeah.
Like all of mundane humanity disappearing.
Mm-hmm. Or a good portion of them, at least.
Yeah.
I would say about 6.6 billion disappearing, if calculations are right. Because that remaining 0.3 are hero descendants, Sacred Gear users, or creature blood. So pretty much all of everybody who, as what Edward said, all of super mundane will be dead. Imminent collapse of society. End of the world shit. He looks at Lucy. We do this every Tuesday.
The last time was several years ago already. Shut up.
Anyways.
No,
Apparently.
I just want to know if somebody has set up something to notify her if something does go wrong. There's no way in hell I'm not coming with. If I
Yes.
can help at all.
I do have a plan in place if you do decide to come. If we do not make it back, Y'shtola will be the notifier
Okay.
for the Yaokai faction.
and as this is going on, I literally bring out the specific flask I normally keep on me,
Mm-hmm.
and I pour everyone one shot.
Yep. This will not be enough to get anybody drunk. This will not be enough for even a roll.
Because when I say this is a shot, I mean this is like a thimble full.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Strong shit then, huh?
Very.
Let's put it this way: if you're not ready for it, it'll knock you on your ass.
And that's why there's not a lot. Ezra picks up his glass. It's been an honor, everybody. I'm glad you all decided to work with me.
I just hold up the flask.
I'm just holding it up myself. Just
Cheers.
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 He downs the shot.
Mm-hmm.
1
Ooh,
second.
that burns. Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Ezra.
Right, back here.
It wouldn't be
Yeah.
the first time I technically died. It won't be the last.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
remember
you're
the
not
first
human
time
enough for it to be a problem to you.
Neither are
And
you.
Yeah, but he has his own.
Nah.
If he dies down here, he'll just be reincarnated into the next section. He'll just come
Me, I
back.
just need somebody to toss the crystal out.
Somebody, we could probably die. And
I was-
even if one person survives, they could probably grab your crystal and run. But that's only if.
Hey,
If
Rooney.
nobody survives, you're kind of stuck wherever we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bright side, Drax. If you do die in there, the chances of the Null finding you are slim to none.
True.
Because then you will be jettisoned into the Sea of Souls. Which, with humanity disappearing, is going to become a lot smaller.
Go
Well-
check out Runa. There's a streamer over here.
Anyways.
Go show him some love.
Okay.
I
I
was
just-
just thinking that the people I would try to contact would try to show up and help. So
Yeah, that's
I think-
why, yeah. There's a lot of people I couldn't contact because they would try
I'm
to help.
sure- I'm sure if I called Yusoka, she would either drag my ass out of here or show up with an army. One of the two.
One of the two, maybe both, actually.
An army
yeah, no.
wouldn't be enough.
I could only tell my father and none of the remaining Stars teams. They would
I
try to
thought-
help even though they don't know.
I don't think we need my mother or the Sentai team showing up.
I mean, hey. Tommy would really enjoy talking with them.
Well, if we
Okay.
survive this, you can just either transform.
I
True. You see,
You're
you haven't
probably
seen
gonna-
Tommy. You haven't seen Tommy transform yet. So Ezra just gets like a smile on his face, like, yeah, no, that'd be good.
I think if we survive this, Yusoka's probably gonna kill me.
No,
No.
she'll yell at RDI, but then she'll realize that she can't do much except for get out of. We won't be able to extort the Yaokai faction because we are technically putting you in danger.
Yeah.
I mean, we could, considering that she.
Chaos. She doesn't like it, but she agrees it might be necessary.
Hey, it's again last ditch effort.
Mm-hmm.
The
Worst case scenario,
Hmm.
I do have some things I could do. But if that's the case, you guys need to get out.
The only thing I can say is you better come back.
Hmm.
'Cause-
Juggernaut Drive is not something that you mess with easily.
no, it's
Mhm.
not. If you have to invoke that and you
You
don't come
leave.
back.
Then you can kick my ass in the next life.
Oh, I will be.
You can run the new host through the Fanatical Fitness Hour, and then you can tell him to blame the previous user for his pain. Or her pain.
Anyways.
I could just see freaking what's his face showing up going, if he has to use Juggernaut Drive, the new host will be weak and you can beat them. Yarmungandr.
Yeah, true. But Yorm stays quiet. Yorm wants a fight. Yorm
Oh, I
wants
know
a
Yorm
good
wants a fight.
He wants a good fight, not like a fucking weakling fight. He wants a good fight. He wants you to face off against the strongest Red Dragon Emperor
I
and
just-
prove that you are the strongest.
I just
And
sit
right
there and
now-
go, I just sit there and think to myself, so hopefully that he can hear it. Hey, Yorm, I think we're about to have a good fight. You know, if whatever you can lend me would be great.
You just feel like a deep rumbling.
I hope that's a happy rumble.
You can't tell.
Mm-mm.
That's all I can say is you won't be able to tell
I know,
until
I
it
know,
happens.
but that's not the point.
Anyways.
Ezra holsters the Ace of Hearts that was just sitting on the desk. All right, RDI,
I'm just playing with my gun. I put it in my holster.
move out. You guys all walk outside. It's pretty much dark out. Nobody's really walking the streets right now. You see occasional person, but Tatsumi Port Island is pretty. It's pretty out there. It's not a super city like Tokyo where everybody's walking at night.
I am so playing the Persona 5 fight song. The thief song when we go in there and start the fights.
Go right ahead. You can play any music you like for the battle theme, as you're going to be facing off against a couple people.
Oh, I know, but the first part of it's definitely going to be that one. I'll have some other battle music, but yeah.
Yeah. You guys, as it turns on the car, you guys drive off. Obviously, you're heading towards the school because that's where you felt the specific area. You guys arrive about 11:55. The school gates are closed.
Well done.
Ezra looks around. He spots a bunch of fucking cameras. Well, somebody's gonna know we're here.
Yeah.
Not much we could do about it. He does walk up to the gate and holds up the big ass padlock. Famas.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna walk up and just touch it and just freeze the fuck out of it instantly.
Yep. It literally, you freeze it. Ezra just turns it and it snaps. Pushes the gate open. You guys make it to the center of the campus area, the big circular area that goes off to the different buildings. And Ezra stops. It is 11:58. Lucy,
Yeah.
you don't need a roll for this one. You are literally drowning in time energy where you're standing right now.
Ugh.
No, I think this is going to be good.
Ezra starts throwing stones around the perimeter of the circle. Each of them has a Dovazul rune on it, just in case.
I think this one's it.
The clock strikes midnight. I need a resolve check from everybody.
Resolve check.
We're done.
33.
What? What? Why so low?
Why so low? 4, 2, and a 1. Hello?
33.
Okay.
All I gotta say is, Chaz, where the fuck is your you know?
This is not
Oh.
MMD. This is fucking,
Yeah, and Declan, not on. Don't do pure black. It really doesn't show the numbers.
Yep. Just found that out.
That's for his, that's why I don't have the 3D dice roll on right now. It's all good, though. So, Edward, Lucy, Shia, you actually passed.
Yay!
Everybody else is fine. Edward, Lucy, you guys go ass over tea kettle and end up face first in sand. Everybody else is fine. They land. You look around, and it's an endless sea of doors. Different types of doors: wood, metal, marble. Different types of wood, different types of metal. Different designs. No two doors are exactly the same. Some doors have masks on them. Those masks have numbers.
I say this jokingly for all Final Fantasy fans. What, are we going up against the Asians?
Standing there in the middle of the desert where you guys are around as it's going outwards from a center point is Victor. Welcome to the Sea of Time. The abyss of time. Are you sure you want to do this? There is no going back.
Do we really have any other choice?
If we don't go through with this, is it going forward?
If you do not go through with this, the Great Seal stays. Humanity will not die. I will make sure that my siblings understand the situation.
Then you do not know RDIA.
Powder keg waiting to blow, Victor. If we don't do this, who's to say that that seal won't break, won't run out?
And also, who's to say that anything will be fine, even if we don't go through with it? There's always a possibility that something will go wrong if we don't.
Edward, why is it that every lifetime that I have seen you, and I've only seen one, you always surround yourself with a bunch of stubborn assholes like you? You and your band of outlaws previously. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Welcome to the abyss of time. Normally, you have to find the answer. But you are not chasing after something that's so simple. No. To get to the bottom of the abyss of time, you have to face your past, your present, and your future. He smacks his hands together, and some of the doors turn hazy. A good 95% of the doors turn hazy. And after the clap, he snaps his fingers, and 3 doors from the outskirts move forward. One door made of rich redwood. One door made of purple stone. And the final door made of black metal. He points to the wooden door. Past. The stone, present. The metal, future. You may do them in any order. He looks at his watch, though. But you only have an hour.
Oh, shit.
There will be no rest in between. Not if you want to make it through. If you are in the abyss of time, when the hour is up, then you will be trapped here. For a day. Then you'll be ejected out. Or at least you can leave at that point in time. But there will be no rest. Otherwise, if you get ejected out after the hour is up, you come back, you have to face it again. You have to beat all 3 doors in an hour. And then beat the final, which you already know what you'll be up against, in that same hour. I wish you well. I really do.
So,
Well, which one first, guys? Past, present, or future?
Let's think about this. We're all here. What would classify as our past, our present, and our future?
Well, I instantly think if we do past door, we're either going to fight our past selves to where we were more reckless to a fault, and or some of our strongest enemies we've ever fought. Present.
And I haven't been with you.
Ezra looks at Victor and says, "Which one is it?" Victor looks off to the side as if seeing nothing. And before he says, I can answer that, yes. It will be your strongest opponents, not yourselves. Again, that only would be the case if you were trying to find the answer. You are not finding the answer. You already have your own answers. You have yourselves. You are already actualized. You're not on a journey to be completed. No.
We are here to deliver.
You are the deliverance. Very well said, Herr Everett. Now, you will be facing your strongest enemies. Past, present, and future.
Ooh.
Oh, I just thought of something really bad.
Talk to me, Thomas. What you got?
Well, for one pass, we got to fight Kristoff again.
Yes.
Two,
He looks at the past door. Yeah, like, fuck.
two, in all three, there is someone we have lost by not completing a mission to a fault. And I get the feeling he could be behind all three doors.
One second.
Probably future.
I'm doing okay.
It would fit the aesthetic of the black door.
What about the dark stone? What about present? Who are we dealing with in the now?
Wesker. And a bunch of others. But the main one is Wesker.
Wesker would probably be the main threat for the front door, aka the present door. But for future, well, there's two components here of three. And the fact that I also get the feeling we'd have to fight Wesker again.
I'm just looking at all of you guys and
The real problem with the future door is we don't know if that's just going to be a cognitive representation of them, or if that's going to end up actually drawing their actual presence.
Bro.
And that's the thing about the future. We never know unless we walk forward.
Anyways.
Ezra looks towards Victor, and Victor shakes his head. That is not the answer I can give you. I am sorry.
Because it can't be answered until it happens.
Correct, Herr Everett.
Literally a leap of faith.
That is a future door. The past, I can tell. You will be, and the present and the future, you will be facing your strongest enemies. Now,
Wait,
then, soon.
is it as a like facing our past enemies? Is it for each of us or as a group? When we started, that's what I'm kind of curious about.
He looks up to the sky. It looks like he's mumbling to himself, like, we can tell them that. That's not breaking any rules.
Because it technically already happened.
I can tell them the vagueness. I cannot tell them exactly who is behind these doors. Okay. Hadraxius, you are partly correct. It is not individual. It is you as RDI. In each and every one of your minds right now, you do not see yourselves as an individual. You see yourselves as a part of a whole. A greater movement.
Fair.
That greater movement right now in your heads is RDI.
And if I'm not mistaken to say there, Ezra, we're stronger as a team, aren't we?
Very true. There are a couple of enemies that we've taken down together that we couldn't have alone.
I wasn't with RDI in the past.
You still consider yourself as RDI.
No,
At this moment
I
in
said
time.
this will be interesting.
Yes, you will be able to see their past enemies, their present enemies, and then your future enemies. If you stay with RDI. Hestia.
Do a little curtsy.
I then put my hand on Ezra's shoulder and I go, I follow behind you, big guy.
We save future for
fast.
last. Future is
That's it.
last.
I say chronological order.
Past, present, then future.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Just
I just
all I
bring my
gotta-
claws out.
all I gotta say is, for the two
I
who
walk
have
up to the
not
door
been
to
with us,
past and throw and place my hand on it while waiting.
I say this for the two who have not been with us for the past enemies that we have fought. One we might have to fight. You all will see.
Which I then look at Lucy and I go, "You already met one of them, the null. Not fun."
Hmm.
However, I don't think that would be the case here, but maybe. So
The
we may have
Null
to fight them.
summoned our previous enemies as a fake entities, not real, made from abyssal energy. So they weren't the strongest at all. Back then, I was able to take down the abyssal Kristoff with not but a snap of my fingers. This is not like that. This won't be anything like that.
Exactly.
This will be how the world remembers Kristoff.
And then we've also got present and future, which will be more dangerous.
Yes.
And as I say that, I start to move towards the past door, and I also put my hand on it.
Well, we got only an hour. We better get this done.
Yep,
Correct.
let's go.
As-
Hmm.
Walk over to
Ezra-
the past door.
Everybody goes to the past door. Open it.
And I push it open.
You push it open, and azure blue light blinds you all. Before you blink away, and you are in a very, very, very wide open library.
Oh, that's bright.
You guys are right around here, so you can drop your tokens. Obviously, just click and drag. I will resize.
Ping.
How do we
Not
get
that
more
small.
tokens?
So in the newspaper, you click your name and you just drag and drop. I will resize your names. Trust me.
Declan, why are you fucking
who's
big?
huge. And Edward.
Edward. Why are you too huge?
I don't know. It just happened.
Watch Tomas takes up the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, I would if the thing would actually let me.
There you go.
No, I got you, Tomas. I got you.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So if you do it yourselves, that means that I don't have to
Reassign.
Assign it.
assign. So that way you guys are able to move your stuff right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys
We
are
gotta put in
currently
our health and everything.
You don't need to worry about that.
No, no. As long as it's in your character sheet, I don't really care about. As long as you're honest and keep track of it yourself, I do not care.
Okay.
Which I gotta double check to make sure that mine's already
I
at
put
max.
some trust in you, so where you guys put trust in
Yep.
me.
Where
Wait,
is my health in here? Oh, there it is.
The problem with how
What is
the
my
world
max HP
remembers-
again? Because I'm still sitting at 12 from another fight.
Your max HP is. Oh, geez, you are level 3, so that is 10 plus a D8. Whatever your rolls were, give me a minute. Health and attributes. Your max HP is 29.
29. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you get to reset that because you did rest
Yeah.
already like a while ago.
Yes. Everybody can move their health back up to their max value. But remember,
I'm just
it's
gonna
going to
put
be
it
a
in.
bit tough.
yeah, that's why for name I've just got my max health. That way, when I change it out on the actual HP thing,
the
I know what
large-
the actual is.
The large library you're in is very it kind of like moves, it shifts a little bit. Some books move out and move them places, different areas.
But
It's very magical. There's artifacts everywhere.
it,
Everywhere. And behind glass cases.
if I'm not
Yep,
mistaken,
this is gonna be Christoph.
Edward,
These
Tomas, and I
stairs.
would instantly just go and facepalm.
The stairs currently are being shielded by a opaque blue force field.
I hate being right.
Yeah.
Why is it always Kristoff?
I don't know.
So this Kristoff,
Really?
he
the
gonna be a
previous-
bitch?
He was very tough. If you think that Edward's good at magic, dial that up by 10.
And Ezra,
Oh.
really?
At least.
Your counterpart, you wouldn't think it would be your counterpart.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Anyways,
I thought it would be the current generation if it was just based off the White Dragon Emperor, but no, it's based off of the White Dragon Emperor and our past.
and when we started to be part of RDI as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Once we
Meaning-
started seeing ourselves as that.
Exactly. Anyways,
And actually, this place is reminiscent of the first way that that Kristoff had the library.
Mm-hmm. You
So
guys
is
are walking.
Kristoff
You guys,
the former White Dragon Emperor?
yes.
Yes.
You guys walk into the middle of the room before you hear a very familiar voice coming from downstairs. You know, dying is not fun. You hear his footsteps before he reaches the upper landing. He's still behind the blue force field. So before he closes the book he was reading and then just tosses it into the air where it floats up all the way up into the bookshelves.
I mean,
I trusted you all.
You lost sight of yourself.
I always knew what I wanted, Edward. Destiny.
Well,
You-
you got it.
and you
The thing
also
you were
got
obsessed
blinded
with.
by it.
Everybody has a goal. And you begrudge me for mine. You betrayed me for mine.
No, we did not betray you for that.
We worked to make sure that we had a place to stay. We told you that when we were staying here the first time.
All you had to do was stay out of the fight between me and Ezra. All you had to do was that. But when push come to shove, what did you do?
Easy. We did not step aside.
No. You chose your side, Thomas. You chose the red.
I didn't choose anything.
Kristoff, you forget. You knew from talks in the past that we've had, I was never on either red or white.
Same.
It
You
was
still made a choice. You and Drax made your choices. Now it's time for me to make mine.
Yeah.
As behind him, pair mechanical blue and white wings show up as you hear Albion speak. This will be fun.
Which I do.
Honestly, for the
I just
most
looked down
part, I've just been
at
dragged
Gormagander.
along
I'm
to
like,
this.
hey, Norm,
I just
you may want to wake up.
I
Looks
quickly
like we're fighting the White Dragon.
I quickly just say this
There's
to
nothing more.
I say this to the White
Echoes
Dragon
more
Emperor in front of
powerful
us
than they
from the
were
past.
Before.
I just look at him and just go, I can at least say this. Out of the two of you, there, Kristoff, I actually can say I did show respect to Albion. But that's how you treat a dragon. With respect. Humans, on the other hand, you can change your views on them really easy if they show a side that does not fit their character.
I think did Yorm answer me because I couldn't hear.
Yorm did answer you. He was like, Echo, nothing more, but I shall help you in this fight.
Thank you.
Kristoff rises a little bit as his wings appear to be putting out energy that lets him fly. Balance breaker! And
Oh God.
pure white and blue armor unfolds over him as the force field shatters outward. Roll me initiative.
Pre-initiative, Edward just saw that happening and flipped the firing selector on his deagle to the evoker.
And I would have.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I had to show you that you
Do
didn't
it
have
again.
Yep, and then
Turn
I know
orders up now.
I'll know
Yeah,
you.
and I just say
I know
this.
you'll fix it.
And pre-fight, I would have definitely.
Is it? Do I will? Oh, initiative, not react. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
Um,
you click on your
Yep,
token.
no, I got it.
Oh right, I didn't
Okay,
click on
good.
my token.
You're up there.
Third.
Just update. Just update your. I'll just update it for whatever it is. You have to click
It'd
on your
be
token. and then
22.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Oh wow, Lucy.
Or do you want to go with the 33? One of the two. I don't care.
And redo this. That is a lot better than the fucking 12. Thank you, fuck up. Saved my ass. But as I was gonna say, I would have had the Velkhana armor on, but as Edward did, have Invoker ready.
I have my invoker already in my hand, and I switched it
Evoker.
to evoker. But meh.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I'm gonna wait on the invoker.
I
I'm. Queen.
I just bring out my sacred gear on myself and bring my claws out.
Before your turn starts, Kristoff's going to use one of his legendary actions
oh no.
Okay.
and point at Ezra and say, "Happy dimension." Underneath Ezra, you see a magical circle flare with the image of Albion, the White Dragon Emperor, and it zaps Ezra hard. He goes down to one knee. Shit.
Oh, this just got a lot more difficult.
And now Ezra's lost 2 of his Rule of Cools. They've been halved. Still pretty good.
36, dear God, in heaven above.
Well, yeah.
Still pretty good.
That-
But
honestly, if-
Kristoff.
with the 2 extra rule of cools that Ezra had, he would have had like a somewhere in the 50, 60.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Which I just look at. Yeah, I'll go. That's gotta hurt.
It's a localized half dimension. I'm not operating at full speed no matter how many boosts I do. Fuck.
Oh, I know Kristoff wouldn't know this, but I did get my name back.
I'm
So
hissing
I
at him
then
right now.
Exclamation point R.
I just look at Kristoff and I just go, "You want to see what a Veilfor can do? Fine."
Fucking Kristoff, you piece of shit. You're rolling low. Come on, you're supposed to be a boss. Whatever.
Yee.
Whatever.
It's just we all get to go first. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, everybody gets to go first.
Well, think
No.
about it.
Declan, where's your roll?
He didn't
I
click
got
on his
20.
token.
It got 20. He didn't click on his token. All right, I got you, partner. I got you, fam.
Well, now that's a roll off between those two to see. Meh, meh.
Yeah. All right. Roll a d10.
Make sure you click your token.
No, he's fine.
No,
Just
this
roll a
is just
d10.
regular D10.
I know.
This is just a regular d10. All right.
Never
roll
mind.
higher than a 1. No, never mind. Oh, wow. Okay. Again,
Do it again.
Another roll off. 2. Roll higher than a
7.
2.
He got a 7.
7. Okay, so Declan goes first.
So as I was trying to say,
Yeah, that's
so
hilarious.
as I was trying to say though, hey, Kristoff just used his actions. He would be bottom of the list.
That's
Yeah,
true. anyways.
Wait,
he used his legendary action to really make sure that this is not an easy fight with Ezra's 4 Rule of Cool.
because he already knew what the fuck happened.
Yeah, he knew what happened last time. Like, nah. He did not allow that to happen. All right, I need
I look
to
back at Ezra and go,
token.
"Can you use a balance breaker?"
No shit, yes.
I'll have to learn this. Can I use a balance breaker?
Eventually.
Right now, don't worry about it. Man, I just say to
I gotta have
myself
some
under my
comedy.
breath. I just say under my breath where Thamos can hear me. I just go, "Shiny debuff, really?"
Mm,
I'd be able to hear you from where I'm standing.
Not if
know,
I'm saying it under
Neko
my
hearing.
breath. I'm right near Tomas. He will hear me.
I'm right near you.
You're far enough away, and I'm saying it under my breath.
I
let's
still
just-
have
she,
hearing.
we all have enhanced hearing, but he's saying it so low that even I'm straining to hear it, and I'm right next to him.
Ah,
But he catches it
Ah.
because I'm saying it that softly.
All right. So Ezra does not take too kindly to that and quickly calls out a boost transfer while pulling out the Ace of Hearts and pulling the trigger.
Oh,
So
hell.
Since he's under half dimension, it's not a added rule of cool, it's just added bonus points. Yeah, half dimension is a bit of a bitch to deal with, but that's just Ezra's problem right now, not your guys's.
31, not bad.
31, not bad. It will hit with the penalty he has on him right now. But
12.
it's half damage.
So 6.
Half dimension is a bitch.
I mean, it's
But only
not extremely
right now,
bad.
yeah. No, right now only Ezra's under half dimension. If you give Kristoff enough time, he will put you all under it.
I just, I just go and say, I know that's not gonna do it.
All right.
Which I do ask Ezra, how much does that take on his total pool of energy?
Not enough.
Hmm.
Normally, White Dragon Emperors could only pull out half dimension as a pretty much close to last resort, but Kristoff was very good at magic. Thus, his magical reserves
Or a fucking pool, almost like Edward's.
are.
and
Are
don't
up
when they
for-
half their enemies, doesn't White Dragon half his enemies thing and then give himself the power? Anyways,
Much.
Yeah, half dimension divide, it gives himself the power. Half dimension doesn't do that, but divide does.
okay.
He just half
Half dimension
dimension.
just halves it.
Yeah.
Divide will half the energy and give it to him.
Don't know why he didn't do that then.
Just don't get hit.
He just wanted
He
to
has
make
to
it
hit
harder.
me. He knew he couldn't hit me.
Exactly.
Kristoff just says, "You think too much of yourself, Red One." Oh, great. Even this one's so self-righteous. Tomas, you're up.
Yep. And honestly, I'm going to do this. But first, Ezra, if we have to, we might have to initiate Plan Declan for this.
Great.
Declan.
Lovely.
I go, wait. I go, no, you don't mean.
Not that plan.
Okay.
Drax. Something me and Ezra cooked up.
Yeah, just no coffee table flips.
Correction. Plan Declan B.
Declan B. What's Plan Declan A?
You
I'm not
don't
gonna
want to
know.
know.
All I could go is the coffee table. Like, she will see Drax literally
Coffee
grab his
table
head and go,
flip.
coffee table flips are
There
fucking
is no
deadly.
coffee table. There is no coffee tables with mysterious potions in this room. I'm sorry.
There is no coffee table to flip.
Yeah, but I do say Plan Declan B, so Ezra knows instantly what I mean.
Yeah, he pats
It's great.
the bag. He pats his pouch. He's like,
Hi there,
we
Doc.
don't know if it still functions like that.
Well, that's something we're gonna have to test here.
Probably. All right.
Which I look at Declan, I go,
But-
you remember how we helped Ezra the first time?
But for right now, I'm just gonna use the
For those who want to melee him, he's in the air. Be very careful.
Oh, I'm not mailing him. I'm not double.
Yeah.
I'm letting those know, like, for the future, like, for those who usually have usually melee options. He's in the air right now.
I usually do melee.
Yeah, which I
He's
also
in the
usually do.
air.
Which I have to switch my tactics up and use my guns, which that's why I looked at Declan and went, do you remember how we helped Ezra beat him the last time?
By being a general nuisance.
That and also your grade A sniper skills. Yeah.
Ooh,
But-
sniper skills. That's me now.
Yeah, you do have Ezra Sniper.
Yes, I do.
As I was trying to say, though,
What you got?
I'm gonna pull out the rough cut,
Mhm.
make sure it's set to actual bullet for this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to take a shot at him.
Take a shot. Roll to hit.
Twenty-three.
23.
It bounces off his armor.
Fuck me.
You still have 2 actions left in your turn budget.
Yeah. And if I have to, which I'm going to take one shot with it, I'm gonna shoot the fucking grenade launcher.
You're gonna pull out the
Oh my.
grenade launcher. Okay. Heavy weapon. Go for it.
34.
hits. Roll damage.
Why the fuck did it roll twice on the screen for me? Weird.
Don't worry.
Da-da-dee.
7.
Hey, that would have at least knocked him out of the air.
He gets knocked backwards. He's not out of the air. It's gonna take a lot more to knock him out of the air entirely.
Well, when I say knocked out, I mean he's further down to the ground now. Not on it, but further close to it.
He's still got the air mobility, but yeah, I'll give that. All right. Technically, that was only a standard attack, so
Yeah.
you have one more.
I'm gonna do it again. Fuck it.
No.
Try to see if I can't knock him out of the air. Nope.
No. This time he literally just bats it away with one of his wings, and it crashes against a glass pane, shattering it.
All I'm gonna say is this:
No.
that one fucked me because
My
it
attack
really knocked the
music,
other
no.
dice.
Anyways,
All right. Edward.
you're up.
All right. So to start off with, I've already swapped to the evoker state on my deagle. So I place it against the side of my head and shout, "Cassidy, we're going to the range! Persona!"
We're going to the range. Cassidy appears right behind you with a telltale sign of spurs. You hear him in your head. Let's get it done, partner.
Oh, I love it.
That was funny.
That was greatness.
Let's put this man out to pasture like he's supposed to be.
I had that in my mind since, like, literally the moment we ended up in the library.
Oh, that's greatness.
I just realized something.
Greatness.
I could always also summon mine and then hand him my other frickin' gun because I have the Castle and Jackal.
Yeah. Well, you are currently fighting.
Well, Edward's currently fighting. I'm just waiting.
Alright, what do you got?
I flipped the firing selector to regular bullets. And rack it really quick, of course. Spin my arm out into stance. And fire while shouting, "Gravity Crush!"
Gravity Crush. All right, this will take your entire budget to do a dual attack of Gravity Crush plus your bullet. Roll the hit.
Come on, Edward.
Energy?
Gravity.
Energy.
Energy, yes, this would be energy. But if this does hit, gravity will bring him to the ground. It hit.
Yep.
Gravity's bringing him to the ground. Roll damage.
I wonder if I can even hit this guy.
Well, he's currently on the ground. For 8? Ooh.
Yeah, you hit the bullet. The bullet drags him to the ground, and he growls like, "That's a new trick, Edward. Gravity magic. I didn't teach you that one. Bit of a novice at it." Lucy.
I was thinking of trying to keep him to the ground with like vines.
Vines. All right. Okay. Gonna use some nature magic.
Nature magic.
All right. If you're gonna try to keep him to the ground with the vines, this is technically a snare attack. No damage will be done, and it'll take 2 actions. It will be a ranged energy attack.
Okay.
$28.
28?
28.
I'm gonna keep this song playing for this this fight. This is the
The
first fight song.
vines
No, what?
wrap around him, but you can tell that they're not as strong as they could be. Kristoff, you hear him scoff. You really honestly think these will hold me? One divide and they're gone.
Well, it was worth a shot anyway.
You have one more action, Lucy.
And I'll just shoot him.
Okay. As he can't move, it'll be easier to hit him. But you still have to contend with his armor. He kind of wears armor.
26.
26 will hit. That armor is going to absorb 3 points of damage.
So
1 point.
Don't worry. I've been already adding that armor, the armor bonus to
Him.
to him. I've already been adding it, so you guys just roll, tell me the damage, I'll add it. So you don't add it, I'll add it. So if you say 4 damage, I'm gonna subtract 3. So don't auto subtract 3, otherwise I'm gonna be subtracting 6.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You just tell me the number you roll, I'll do the math over here.
So when I use your weapon, it was the damage increased because it's your weapon, or what?
Ooh, this is just a weapon. It's just a weapon.
Anyways,
What?
yeah, it wasn't his Ace of Hearts, because that thing would knock you on your ass. I'm literally like one of the only ones who can actually use the damn thing and still be fine.
by the way,
Ace of Hearts, like his armor plus the Ace of Hearts, they cancel each other out with the added damage bonus.
Mm.
Well, they normally do, and then the half bonus. So I just, it's Ezra is currently in a precarious situation. Given enough time, he would boost out of it, but he can only
We don't
boost
want to give
once.
him that much time.
Ezra can only boost once every 10 seconds unless he's in Balance Breaker, and he's not in Balance Breaker.
anyways, I grab my gun and switch it to the Invoker.
Mm-hmm.
And
Evoker.
Evoker, whatever. Anyways, besides the point.
ahead.
And I just go. 1 corruption is good, but let's go and double it. Duel.
As he pulls the trigger, a dark form of Arthur Duel comes out from the ground, dressed up in full military regalia, with a sword at his side, ready to go.
Which I look at him and go, ready to do this?
He nods, as talking to your persona takes a little bit more than normal, and the only reason why Edwards can talk to him is because it's a special situation.
I'm just going to use Kibie, and I'm gonna go with Duel and doing a scissor cut across his torso.
Okay. Going for the X slash, the cross slash.
Yeah, which would be aggressive melee.
Mhm.
I'll Oof.
As it's aggressive melee. Oof. 31, that'll hit.
And
Since you're using with your persona, this will take your entire action, but
Yep.
16 damage will do it. Obviously, the armor, but still pretty good.
yeah. That 16 becomes 3 or 13.
Just don't.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
I know. I'm just saying it for my chat.
Run it through your head. Run it through your chat. Go right ahead. That's that. Problem, as you use your scythe, the kind of cut through the vines. So he's not in the air, but he's no longer restrained by vines.
Which I just go, whoops.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well get my melee attack in while I can, because I'm a melee fighter. Claws full extension and go for it. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hit this guy.
Nope. Just make sure you don't super fail. 6. No, come on. You might be able to.
24.
24 will hit actually.
Oh wow! All right, so melee damage.
At least in this case. As I said, he's on the ground. If he was in the air, that wouldn't hit.
Yeah.
8.
8.
No,
Awesome.
man, I
Bounced
failed,
off the,
Cal.
the stairs at him, scratched him, bounced off the wall, and bounced back.
Awesome.
How many
You
actions did that take?
That took 1. It was a basic melee attack.
All right. As I get back,
3 total. You get 2 more.
So
Are you stepping away from him?
From the initial
Yeah.
bounce, she would bounced off him when she did the attack, so that would be initial
Yeah.
bounce.
That is still leaving his attack range. As he's no longer restrained, he gets an attack of opportunity.
He really would.
He really would.
I'm
So
just gonna
as
stay in melee.
I'll allow it this time. Next time, if you don't say it at the,
Yep,
like
got
if,
it. Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
I'll allow it this time. So yeah, stay in melee range to attack him 2 more times if you want, or try to come up with something special. 26 hits, roll damage. 10. Cool.
And I'm just gonna do the last one. Fuck it. Just go
Alright.
for it. Go all out.
22. No, this one just bounces off his armor.
Damn it. I was doing so good too.
Yeah, you were.
Declan.
I'm going to spend
I'm
an
up here
action
by
to
him
try to
now.
pull out my
I'm-
railgun.
Pull out your railgun.
I would be over here.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Use
He has
your
to-
movement to get over there. Your little double wings to fly. That's a movement.
Well, I did that for my slash attack.
When-
That's where I would
when
end
they
up.
were attacking, just so streams can see where they would be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you're moving from one point to another, that's a movement action that takes one of your actions. So you have 2 left, Dom.
But if
Didn't move.
Yeah, Dom
Yeah,
didn't
Dom
move.
didn't move.
Dom didn't move. I'm talking about like Dom. If you move, then yeah. But you had a railgun already. You're fine. You still have all 3. I'm thinking of Drax.
Okay. Heavy, accurate. What's the damage?
Railgun is heavy.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a braced
Super
stance
heavy.
on my knee.
Brace stance on your knee for better accuracy. Lower recoil. Okay, that'll take up an action.
Yep.
But it'll be an easier hit.
There's my 1.
20.
20 hits with your brace.
Okay. And then
If it wasn't for that 20 or that brace, you'd have missed.
yeah.
5.
5 damage.
And another one.
Yep. As you already braced, brace counts for your entire action sequence. 22 will hit. But you will need to re-brace next turn.
Works for me.
4.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this Kristoff's gimmick is defense and magic. You ready for this?
No.
Insolent worm. Hi, Shia.
Hi.
You're getting an attack since you are right next to him. You're getting a magic sword to the gut. Drax.
Mhm.
A magic circle appears right in front of you. And Edward.
Can I
one
dodge?
right in front of you. I need defense rolls.
Do
I'm
I
dodging.
dodge, parry, or semblance here?
That's up to you.
There is easier.
33.
33. You dodge as a thick purple mist comes out of the magical circle, obscuring your vision of Kristoff.
I just go, is that my asthma?
21 for Ed and 24 for Shia.
All
Ed
right,
would
Ed,
be-
you take damage. Shia, you're taking damage.
I'm so much lower.
Yeah,
That was actually a good roll for me.
that was
Yeah,
pretty good.
well,
It was pretty good. You're just in melee range to him. If you were at the same range as Drax, that would have passed. You'd been fine.
Okay.
But no. Yeah. The thing is, his magic is also under the same rules as the Divide. He was really good at it. So here we go. Shia, you take 3 points of magic damage as he slashes across your chest. You feel a magical force blast you all the way over here as you slam into the bookshelf, and you feel weakened. You will subtract 5 from any roll you do next turn.
We don't have a healer, do we?
We do. You do. Edward.
Who's the healer?
A mystical hand literally comes out of a magic circle and uppercuts you. You also take 3 damage as you stumble backwards a little bit, not too far. Like you're right next to Declan right now, but you also feel weak as you hear from Kristoff 2 calls of Divide, which means
How many
his
Does he
next.
have?
He's in Balance Breaker. Normally, he only is able to call Divide once every 10 seconds. Divide removes that. The only thing that's limiting him right now is his physical limit. But guess what? He's not real. He has no physical limit.
And he just missed me, so he's probably like, oh, you little shit.
Yeah, well, he has something bigger to deal with right now. Balance Breaker! As you see a flash of red go from Ezra's location as his armor covers him, and you see him go from one location right up to him and tries to go for a German suplex.
Which,
Looking mighty suplexable right there, Kristoff.
Yes, I
I-
fucking love it.
I do quickly say to Ezra while he's doing this, I go, I think he can shoot out miasma as well, so be careful.
You just hear a grunt and as he taps the side of his helmet. Ezra's full armor right now.
Yeah.
Filtered out.
Filtered out. All right. So he's got that. This be a grapple check before it's an aggressive melee style. Is he able to do it?
While being halved.
36. Yes, he's able to do it while being halved. Now it's time for the damage. And guess what? Blunt force trauma against armor? You don't get a reduction of damage here, Kristoff. 34. Still hits. 34 will hit. Damage. 18.
Also, you can-
Yes, go Ezra. As I kind of just
As a German
dazed in the
suplex
frickin-
happens, and boom, he's over there now. That was a balance breaker, a movement, and an attack. So that's Ezra.
By the way, with my
That was
dodge, I
great.
was
This-
making sure I was on the wall so I could stay out of the miasma.
Yeah, you can vaguely you see the miasma. It's there. You don't know what it does, but you don't really want to find out.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm staying up here for right at the second.
Mm-hmm.
Which I gave myself a perch to make sure I can aim.
Well, knowing Kristoff, it's probably got divide on it.
Yeah,
More than likely.
which
More than
I'm just
likely.
gonna pretty much be on the wall
Yeah,
over here.
Edward, you know how much bullshit it is to be able to extend that divide, but Kristoff figured it out. He may not be as good in physical combat as you saw with that magical sword, but Kristoff was always a magical powerhouse. Very knowledgeable, as Thea can attest to, as she's currently hole in the wall.
I'm pissed.
Yes,
The
well,
kitty is pissed.
well, here's the thing. I'm gonna move up here, and since he's flat on the ground,
Oh yeah, he's on the ground now.
He's prone. Attack
hold
of
on,
opportunity.
hold on.
Hell
Here's where it's
yeah.
gonna get fun. First, I'm going to take my big ass fucking sword and I'm gonna ram it straight down and pin him to the fucking ground with it because it's gonna be stuck in him.
Okay, a pinning attack will. Okay, that'll take another action. You moved up, so that's an action. All right, 2 actions. This is your turn.
By the way,
Go
this
ahead.
is what I'm
He
listening
is
to
on the
right
ground,
now.
so he's easier to hit, but a 19 won't pin him.
Damn.
Sorry, buddy.
Hey, it's still damage though.
Oh, it's still damage. It's still damage. Damage does happen. It's just,
Hot damn.
yeah. So 8. Okay, cool.
He's got to be getting somewhat low on health.
You think, and you wish.
You wish. You hope. Okay, Edward. Remember, you minus. What was it? 5? Yeah. No, it was 3. You
For him,
subtract
3, it's Shia, it's 5.
Right, because Shia took the physical damage and you took the ranged magical damage. All right, yeah. All right, Edward. Any rolls you make here will minus 3.
I'm not gonna be able to hit him until I get healed of this shit.
As long as you don't get hit again, it will go away. If you don't get hit again on his turn, it will go away. Which right now he's kind of has a top 3. He's got a top 3 list, and those are of aggro. Right now, Ezra is number 1. Famas number 2. You are not on his blip right now. You're not on his radar.
We'll see how it happens.
Pretty much,
when I pull
pretty
out
much
the
anybody
sniper
that
rifle.
got hit is not on the block for his blips for current moment.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Fuck. You'll see this, but better hope it's not a 6. You're good.
Mhm.
That's half dimension recharge.
Oh,
Ooh.
It recharges on a 6. Or 3 turns have passed.
fair enough. And then I'm guessing I'm one of the ones on that blip radar currently because I actually got him.
Yes. Currently, you are on that blip.
I mean, I got him, but you guys got him. Two more people have got him since I got him. So,
Yeah, he's honestly not worried about you. He's more
No.
worried about the core originals thing.
Yeah. Currently, yes. Because past does go into effect. So as a bunch of you weren't involved. So he doesn't really think about that until you're there. He will kill you, obviously. Just don't give him the chance.
mm-hmm.
Points at Ezra. Haste.
Ooh. All right. Magic roll. Give me a hack check. Minus
37 minus 3.
34. 34. All right. How many actions? So haste. Yeah, you just give him more actions. Got it. Which will help counteract half dimension because Ezra's not really functioning with the full deck right now.
You just cast haste on Ezra?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cast haste on Ezra.
Nice. So who is our healer, by the way? That wasn't answered earlier.
Lucy.
Lucy.
And technically Ed to a fault.
Ed to a fault. Healing magic is a thing because of druidism.
Yeah.
Mm.
There are two healers.
Yeah, their method of healing is different. Ezra has access to limited senjutsu, so there's also that. But he's currently he uses
Ooh, I have
senjutsu in a
Senjutsu.
yeah. So you can
Senjutsu.
heal. You can heal. You can heal with senjutsu.
And
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah,
technically dragging self heal, but I don't count that as a thing.
no, that doesn't really count. That's not really a mechanic.
Yeah, I know. Technically, it would be an actual thing in actual stuff, but no.
In actual stuff, yeah.
So if I'm doubling Ezra's action count, does that just take away my entire action pool?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, like, how many actions are you giving him? Like,
All of them?
yeah. So it's
Ezra
literally,
turns full strength.
yeah. Ezra's now back at full strength for now. Obviously, once his next turn's over, Half Dimension will take back over. Half Dimension is a bitch. It is a bitch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways,
But that's Edward. It was a highly effective haste. Lucy,
And I'll be right back. I need to go get food.
go right ahead. Hiya, Lucy. How you doing? You just saw this man get German suplexed by a red dragon going about pretty fucking fast.
like a fucking ballistic missile.
Mock fuck.
Mock, fuck you. Yeah, it's mock get fucked.
I like giggle at the German suplex thing, and then
Ezra knows where he is because he knows where he isn't.
And you did see the cat get thrown into a wall, Lucy. You know.
Yeah, you saw all that. You saw Edward get hit. You saw Lucy get smacked. Not Lucy. You saw fucking Shia get smacked. Lucy,
you
saw it all.
see
Mhm.
Drax just being a perch
Yeah,
devil right now.
There's that purple miasma that doesn't seem to be going away.
Well, I was thinking of just returning Edward to his previous state.
Okay, returning him to his previous state. Okay, if it was okay, how in depth are we going here? His previous position, his previous health. What are we
I
doing here?
mean, like
Or the whole 9 yards.
removing the effect of
The divide. Okay, that's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough, as you are trying to combat the power of an opponent's sacred gear that is currently active
Hi.
and in balance breaker. So it will take your entire action, by the way, if you want to try this.
I'm gonna try it.
So what
Okay. Lucy's trying to undo. She's trying to use time magic to reverse Edward's divide.
Ah.
Divide stack, by the way.
Oh God.
So this is good for what she's doing right now. This is a semblance check.
Yep.
So that she's doing this is good, because if she doesn't and Edward gets hit again, 27 will do it. Just barely, though. Because it was a ranged divide, and he is the furthest away. If you tried to do that on Shia, that would have failed. But, yeah. Divide stack.
Pretty
So
much
you
what
could
we
roll,
call
and
in
you could
Final
get a
Fantasy
negative
getting hit
without-
by stupid.
Yeah, if you roll and you're like under like 3 divides, you could subtract up to 15. Ooh,
I'm not getting in melee range again.
no, I wouldn't. Not unless you can handle it. Not unless you're a melee fighter, and you're
I
a
am
squishy.
melee fighter.
You're a squishy melee fighter,
You're a
Only
DPS.
because I'm new.
You need to be a tank.
which I went from DPS to a tank.
Okay. But yeah, no. So as you were focusing on the debuff, Edward, you do not get your health back. But you're
That's
no
fine.
longer divided. So if you get hit again and the debuff is applied again, it's not stacked. It's just the normal 3, unless of course it's physical, then it's a 5. But it's not stacked. You can only have 3 stacks of divide at a given time. But they can be ranged or physical. They can mix and match. Hi, Drax, you're up.
All right.
There's miasma around you right now. You're trying to. It's very much slightly obscuring your vision, but you know you can still see the fight.
Yeah, which I see this man get bodied.
You see this man get bodied by Ezra, who's kind of not too happy about the half dimension. That's a cheap shot.
Yeah, which
Especially because it happened right before combat started. That was a real cheap shot.
He's got 2 more legendary actions, by the
yeah,
way.
which I'm being
sure Ezra
smart
has a
about
couple
this.
Legendary actions too.
I'm being smart about
Ezra's a
this and
player
staying
character.
up where I am. And I am going to use my Borealis.
Use the Borealis. Okay.
And I'm switching it to solar.
Going for the light. Blinded by the light.
And
Oh, God.
I am going to shoot this man, which I know this is going to be a heavy range.
Mm-hmm. It's an energy, actually.
Oh,
Borealis is energy.
Right.
Borealis is energy.
$25.
25. I mean, yeah, currently.
He's currently on his
yeah, I'll
ass.
say, but also, yeah, I'd say like he's currently, while he's on the ground, the miasma would kind of distract the line of sight, but 25 still hits because they counteract each other.
Yeah, so I am
Just
going
barely,
to do the damage. That's 3. And my last 2 actions, I'm going to get from my perch to the moth, so I can pretty much jump from where I am and grabbing my scythe, obviously. To get to the moss, and can I use my own boosting ability to boost the moss?
It won't be a complete double. It'll be like he's able to add 3 to his next roll.
Yeah.
That'll actually the amount he's able to add depends on a roll. It depends on a hack check.
But I can get to him pretty easily, right?
You can get to him pretty easily. Roll me a d100 first.
Oh, yay.
How much has this miasma spread? 59. Do it again.
Too low. Oh, or rather, too close. And
Okay.
Good.
You're just barely able to skirt around the miasma.
Which I'm just like, ooh, fuck, that was close.
Right, give me a hack check.
You ready, big guy? If this works, this will help at least. Ooh, I like that.
Wait,
Oh shit!
Alright.
wait.
That's a roll of day 10. That's a crit.
Oh
Roll a
shit!
Roll a cool!
Yeah!
Everybody gets to add a roll of cool. It's in combat.
Everybody gets.
Yes!
Do I get a roll of cool for mine?
Yeah, you get.
Yeah, everybody gets a roll.
You're
of
welcome,
cool.
everybody.
It's good to happen.
Hey, Jax.
It's
We love
good to
you.
happen. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's how combat rule of cools works, Shia. If anybody rolls a critical success, the entire combat gets an automatic rule of cool. For the combat.
Temporary rule cool.
Temporary rule of cool.
Unless
Still
completely
Still gonna help the fuck
separated
out of
by
me.
like
I
subdimension.
lost 5,
Yeah.
so if I get an extra D10, that's amazing.
Yeah. So here's the thing. The same thing applies to critical failures, though. So
You
if
lose them.
somebody rolls critical failures, you lose all temporary rule of cool you had.
Which
Also, if you do with rule of cool, you have to up the ante, I should say. You have to raise the stakes. If you raise the stakes by making something really cool, like really cool movement or lateral movement or thinking outside the box, I am able to give you another rule of cool. And that works for the entire combat. But if you do not raise the stakes, if you do some boring ass bullshit, I can take away every single one of your temporary rule of cool.
Got it.
So your goal is to impress me. with how cool this shit is. If you can paint a picture in my head of how cool this shit is, I can give you more rule of cool.
Okay. I mean,
Which-
So right now- Right now you're right now you are at 1 rule of cool, to where I say like, yeah, I give a little leeway on how much boring shit you can do. Obviously, if you do too much boring shit in one strip line, I will remove it. But upping the ante is a lot easier to do. Go from 1 to 2 than 2 to 3. Because if you to go to 2 to 3, that's very tough to do, and don't even try to do 3 to 4.
like me, like I can't, like, I gotta do something fucking impressive to get us another rule of cool, because
Yes.
I am at 3 because I have a base 2 because of my challenges, and also
Yep.
balance breaker
will-
equivalent.
I take into account how much rule of cools you have based in thinking of how you do that. Obviously, you got to be careful though, because while Drax may not be able to increase it, he still has to think of cool shit to keep it at the level. Because if Drax does boring shit, I can take it away. You
Which-
gotta communicate with your friends. You gotta communicate.
Which, what I just did, boosting Tomas,
Tomas, you'll be able to add 5 to your next roll.
Yay.
meaning,
Yeah, you're up.
yeah.
Okay. So, trying to decide whether to which one of the two things I want to do now.
Well, while she thinks,
Second-
I quickly whisper to Tomas, just going, my asthma almost freaking hit me. I didn't want to trust it. Oh, that was close.
So, this is probably either going to be a climb or a jump check. I'm not sure which one, but I want to bounce off of here to here. To get in
Jump.
position for my next jump. Okay.
Yeah,
If
that'd
it's
be
a bounce, it's a jump. And this will take up 1 action.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's within the
But it's-
range.
But it's fairly within. It's within fair. Yeah,
20
26, easy.
Okay.
You're easy able to get up there. Easy. You have 2 actions
Now
left.
I pull out your sniper rifle.
Moriel, the fucking whisper.
Charge it with my sacred gear.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. So you're trying to. Okay, describe what.
So I'm putting the energy of my water attack into the bullet to make it shoot harder and faster.
Ooh.
Okay.
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 Streamlined shot.
Okay.
Theoretically, that would also do blunt force trauma because it's not a penetrating projectile.
No. Theoretically, it
It'd be
wouldn't be that.
energy.
You're right. It would still. It's energy. It would be blunt energy, but I
And-
need a semblance check first.
To see if you can do
Okay.
it.
And since I have a roll of cool, does that empower?
No, rule of cool. If on your character sheet, all right, in the little rule of cool section, did you tick that up to 1?
No, where is
It'd be
Do that
ROC
right below
dice.
skill roll. ROC
okay.
dice.
Yeah.
Up that to 1,
To 1. Okay.
and it will automatically add another D10 to
And
it.
then scroll
All
down
right,
because
and here
the
comes my
semblance is
semblance.
under the skill table.
So your ROC is at 1 now. I just moved it
Okay.
because it's under. Yeah. So when you scroll down to your semblance with Urinoro, your secondary attributes been already checked. But since you don't have that, it's not semblance because you're not a willpower based semblance. You roll skill roll, which is right
I
above
roll.
ROC.
So you want me to roll a skill roll?
Skill roll because you already have the 2 checked.
Okay.
The semblance button only works if you have a willpower based semblance. Yes, willpower based sacred gear. So it
Okay.
does not work in your case as you
And
are a.
since he's on the ground, it's at advantage, isn't it?
No, it's I take into account it makes it easier to hit. Advantage is a bit different. It works a bit different.
29.
29, even with the minus, you still do pretty good.
Well, she would have also had aerial advantage, so that would have counted it.
It just it has like high ground. I'm taking into account all the effects.
I know.
It
I'm just saying. So that
So-
-5 would have just been negated.
Do I do
roll-
a ranged
not
melee, a
completely,
ranged
just
attack
somewhat.
now?
Yes. Ranged melee. That's where this comes into effect.
Ranged attack, I should say. Ranged energy.
Ranged energy attack. Yes, that's where this comes in. Okay.
Okay. And
that was just
ranged
a
energy
huge-
attack.
29
29.
works. 2 damage.
Range damage.
As it's like a high pressurized beam of water.
Yes, so a tight nozzle pressure washer shot.
Yeah. And since it's blunt,
Quick question,
damage
so I
mutation.
know for
0 degrees.
for my knowledge on my thing for a roll on that, what would that be? Because technically, wouldn't the corruption be under will itself?
Well, yours is family tree. Which
But I'd
is
have
a
to
will
put-
thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
yeah,
so I would.
your clan trait would be a willpower, but your secondary would be discipline.
Okay, so it'd be
That was.
okay.
You're a will dis. You're a will dis. So yeah.
I hope that somewhat
With more
impressed you,
knowledge, I
despite
fit.
my really cool.
With more knowledge,
It
I
was
feel
good.
like it,
It was good enough to keep where it's at. It was good enough to keep where it's at.
with Edward getting more knowledge, I feel like
Though I did get a
Myro would
crit
eventually
on that,
upgrade to
No, you
2
didn't.
bonus stats.
Oh, yeah, got
wasn't it
110.
crit? 110,
Only
okay.
110. Both
Yeah, you
10.
need
Both had to be 10. Both had to be
Okay.
10. That's why whenever we see green, we say wait, and every time we see red, we say wait.
Like,
And if we
Oh.
if we see blue, we're just like blue 42.
by the way,
Okay, so,
red
I
on
wasn't quite sure how that worked. so-
red
Yeah,
on
yeah,
damage
Basically,
does not count for us losing.
yeah, no. Red damage. That's just
Red damage. That just means you rolled a 1 on a d6, and I don't care. I laugh in your face.
and that doesn't affect roll pool. That's just damage.
Yeah, that doesn't affect it.
damage. Don't.
The only thing that affects rule of cool are the first 2 dice. So on your
Got it.
roll, you see the parentheses around those first 2 numbers. Those are the only 2 numbers I look at for rule of cool
Yep.
for crits.
Sweet. So, I got 110 out of 2. Damn it.
Yeah,
Almost.
it
Almost.
happens.
I did
It
good
happens.
though. I did
Yes.
good.
Yes, you did.
You get head
All right,
pats.
cool.
Yay, head pats.
Hi, Declan.
Hello.
You're up, partner.
How well can I see Kristoff here? who's been
Not really well. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Thamas strikes an imposing figure, and while Ezra's no longer grappling onto him because he's not also on the ground. He's not gonna give himself that easily. Kristoff is still on the ground himself, but it's kind of hard to see him.
Okay, so how far can I move that it's still one action?
About to the corner here.
Okay.
I gave him a clear line of sight.
Yeah, enough for a clear line of sight.
Yeah.
that's-
I'm
Even
going
if he just
to.
moved next to Lucy, he would have clear line of sight on him.
Pretty much, that's well within 1 movement of range.
I think you said
am
anything
going
outside
to
20.
brace and attack.
Race attack. Go for it.
Yeah, because it was anything over 20 would be that.
41.
41. Also,
Nice
here's
roll.
here's where Dom got cucked. I want you to mouse over his 41.
Yep.
The secondary is the fucking double tens.
Correct.
Oh no!
So that would have been a crit if it was the first 2 10s, but it's not. It's the rule of
Damn.
cool 10s, so it doesn't count. That's the game you play.
I
But
mean,
41
you know.
hits plus extra damage. But obviously the armor comes into effect here.
And
to
also,
roll damage.
Roll damage.
11.
for
Ooh,
Declan,
right.
we do give him a little leeway. One, because he's hurt right now technically, and he's also bracing himself, so it's not technically dry.
So much fun. I am
Declan's not
fucking
hurt.
loving this.
There you go. This is rule of cool combat. I fucking love rule of cool combat. All right, that's Declan. Kristoff. He's not really happy right now.
Yeah.
Especially from Drax.
Yeah.
His wings extend. I need defense rolls from you and Ezra. Thamas.
I'm there too, so I'd have to do it too.
You're technically behind me.
Yeah, so Thamas takes the brunt of this.
Okay.
32, he's fine. Ezra's just gonna resist it.
I can pretty much just roll out of the way of the wings, pretty much, if I'm not
Perfectly
mistaken.
fine. It's not a wing attack, it's a blowback attack. So you don't get knocked back, but he does get up.
I'm just like, ugh, wind gust, ugh, dusty.
Fine. You want to get up close and personal? Then we'll deal with that. Out of his hands appears 2 magical blades, and I need.
I'm fucking loving this tonight.
Let's see. I'm just gonna. What's he gonna do here? First things first, I need to check this. All right, cool.
Gotta take a shot of whiskey. Gotta get some creative juices flowing.
I've
Checking the
been
recharge
drinking
of
the
the
whiskey.
legendary action.
Yeah, checking for it. No, for the half dimension.
Which nope.
7. Okay, so it's going to be a singular target versus an AoE magical circle on the ground. By singular target, I mean, again, Thamas and Ezra.
$27.
27.
Okay.
50, obviously.
I also want you to read what that is.
A parry.
A parry. Oh,
That's
damn.
a parry.
Wait.
Almost a double.
Oh.
Double. Almost. God damn it.
Yeah.
So close.
Thamas, you barely dodged this.
Oh, damn.
I'm just like,
Like, you meet the number and ties go to the defender. Ezra, parry is always harder to do,
however.
but a 50 passes it. So he tries to go for a like a weird blade dance type thing. Edward, you know that he's not that good at bladed combat. So he goes for like the stab. Thamas dodges. He tries to use his momentum to circle back around. Ezra is good at bladed combat.
Yes.
One was more
I
magical,
love
one was
this.
more physical.
So what you see is Ezra pull his hand behind his back as Kristoff is in the movement of a swing, and he pulls out a summoned blade, and it's a very specific summoned
Oh, no.
blade.
Oh, no.
As it comes meets, he says Excalibur
Oh, Excalibur. I was
as
gonna
it
say,
flares.
God damn it, you should have Ascalon.
He does not
The
have
Dragon
Ascalon.
Killer.
No.
He does not have Ascalon.
Because
Yeah,
there's
He
ones
doesn't
that.
have it, but
Ascalon is in possession of another party right now.
Anyways.
As you see Excalibur flash, and Kristoff takes an immediate 3 damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm just like,
love this.
oh,
That's
is she
3
awake?
true damage, by the way. And she's
Hell yeah.
pissed.
I just look at Ezra. I go, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does she want to sink her claws into him?
7.
Yeah.
Oof.
She?
Which I-
Who's she?
I just go,
The
I'll
sword.
treat her to pizza when we
Oh.
get out of this, and if we get out of this.
Awesome. That's Kristoff. You guys see Ezra take a sword stance. And he gets ready for this. He takes a deep breath. And he goes.
Yes.
As he has his full action now with the haste. Ezra is like flowing water right now. Flowing water in a raging fire.
So he's pulling a spike.
Okay. Wouldn't this, Robert, be an advantage?
This would be. Because of all the bonuses that are going into this man.
And being
Flank
fucking
has
yeah.
to be across. Yeah, flank is how that works. Ranged flanks doesn't really come into effect, so that just gives you easier hits.
Yeah, and currently Kristoff is facing me.
Yeah.
Let's get
so
some new music in here.
as he got smacked by Ezra, and by Artoria herself. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 44. But again, this is a flurry of blows. So you ready for this?
Ooh.
Almost. And for the final.
Hey,
Fucking hell!
that's another one.
That's another one.
But it probably
Two
doesn't.
really cool. Fuck yes.
I'm at 4
But you
for
see,
once.
you see Ezra just blur with sword movements.
Which can my eye keep up with this?
Barely,
I'm
just
just like-
barely.
I'm seeing like every
I
second
probably
flash.
just see a blur.
Yeah, very much so. You just see a blur as sword strikes go there. You see energy beams fly off of Excalibur as it goes forward. And obviously, since that last one hit, the Rule of Cool applies to all the damages retroactively because Flurry of Blows. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Damn.
By the way, I'm just sitting here and I'm just counting how many I actually see land, and I'm just like, did I almost count 300 blows?
I got 6. Like 600.
Even with his armor minusing stuff. Imagine if that was a Dragon Slayer. Imagine if
That-
was,
One of them.
That would've
one
hurt.
of them was a blue.
yeah,
Yep.
Blue 22.
Blue 22 set hut.
Yeah, but damage rolls don't matter for
I
Yeah.
know, but still, not the point.
Yeah.
Hush.
It's the fact that we didn't say the blue bit. Anyways,
The whole blue thing.
And to wrap it all up, because the haste is still active, Ezra finishes up with a nice little uppercut and puts his hand on Thamas's chest and yells, "Transfer!"
oh fuck!
Before you see the red energy just go down his arm, his gauntleted arm, his full-plated arm, right into
Transfer.
Thamas. You hear a deep transfer echo throughout this library. And Thamas, you get to add 2 more Rule of Cool.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell! How many are you at?
5.
Oh. Now 5 to 6. That's got to be a fucking challenge for all of us, apparently.
Well,
And that's
Let's
just a personal
just-
challenge
yes.
set for
Well-
like
well,
us to want to hit.
here-
Go for it, Thamas.
yeah.
He's up in the air right now. He the uppercut knocked this man up into the air like a rag doll. Your turn.
Yes, and I'm going to jump up because this is the whole thing all in one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to jump up above him. Since he's wet from sheer shot, because that water would still be on him.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna slam a heavy-hitted blow of ice right on him to knock him to the ground and freeze his ass in place.
Hell yes, I'm liking this.
So first the jump, which
Doable. Man, I don't know. 52 gonna jump? Yeah, 52 jumps.
then here comes the hit, because this is pure aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Pure aggressive.
Damn.
That's close.
But wait. Remember, a +5 for the roll, anyways.
A +5. That's at a 60.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Wait. No. I need it. No. The damage is good. I was gonna have you roll damage anyway. I need to check to see what his hit was, and if this is. Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh no. Is combat over?
Oh, that's over. That's more than double. That's more than double. If it more than doubles it, like double +5, then it fucking slaughters. Double +5, and I round up. But double +5, insta kill.
It's a kill.
Which I see this man
just
hit
look
the
down at
ground.
Tomas and go.
So, if you would like, could I describe this?
Yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah.
for
Yes.
it.
As this man, this dragon tall man leaps up into the air and Lily holds up his hand, you see what appears to be a very much a large circle, like a very like an ice glacier sphere that slowly carves itself into a shape of a dragon. A very specific, very familiar dragon if you know your history, before it looks like it comes to life and slams down into Kristoff as he plummets to the ground very much. The ice itself shatters of the dragon. The ice dragon shatters. The entire floor is covered in a thick white miasma, frost. And right there on the ground is a frozen white dragon emperor balance breaker on the floor.
I just scream out. Was that freaking Velcana?
Everybody under the effects of a divide right now and half dimension, feel it being lifted.
Do I see that
It
miasma
feels like,
go away?
The miasma does go away. It dissipates into motes of light before the room gets a bit hazy and you are back in the desert.
I just look at Ezra and I
With
go.
the cool new ice statue.
I just look at Ezra and I go. We had to fight him twice. We had to fight him twice. However, this time it was a lot harder.
Yeah. It's as the world remembered Kristoff, not as the abyssal energy tainted. The Null only had what our memories went off of. The
I know,
world
it's-
remembers Kristoff.
We had to fight
That
him
was
3
fun.
times.
You hear you see Victor just clapping. Well done.
Can I use Senjutsu to heal myself?
You
Back up
get
to 29.
you get one shot at this. If you fail, it doesn't work, and you don't have enough time to try again.
Okay. What do
It's a
I need
hack
to roll?
check. It's a hack
Okay.
check. Remove your rule of cool.
Oh,
It cools.
Yeah, remove your 2 rule of cools.
And I had to
You
take
had 2
2.
by default,
Yeah,
and
I had
I
to take
had
away
1
2.
by default.
I moved the
no,
two
no.
goals.
No, you don't re-roll. I'll just use the 9 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. I subtract 5 from 26, 21. Yes, you're able to re-heal yourself with Senjutsu.
Okay.
It's very weird because this place is not connected to the earth. This is
Got it.
you are in the abyss of time. You are in the collective unconscious of humanity.
Which do our personas
You also
unsummon?
panic as you bring yourself up. You feel a massive amounts of malice lunge for you before you freak out and disconnect.
Yeah!
I quickly just put my hand on her shoulder. I go, breathe. Malice is not fun.
Fuck was that?
Malice. First time you're sensing it too.
Not even just that. Victor says, what you just felt was the entire humanity's manifestation of malice.
Okay,
I don't
one
wanna
of
feel
the
that
major
again.
reasons we're here.
One of the reasons you're here, Edved. Yes. Well done. You have done the past door. He snaps his fingers and the door sinks into the sand. Present and future remain.
I guess we're time for the present. This is gonna be interesting.
No time like the present.
Mm.
I'm
Let's
already
go.
just
Like
going to the
present
door.
to experience.
I just
the
have your
present.
sniper rifle gripped to my chest. Like, this is my friend now. I love this thing. I love it.
Let's go have soft tacos later.
Oof. Anyways, Ezra,
Yeah.
how are you holding up after the divide that you had?
Half Dimension's a bitch to deal with.
Luckily, it dissipated.
Yep. The world remembers, and I remember that specific one. He used that on me. Back in the town.
Before me and Declan kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Yeah. Man, the fact that I had hit the barrier to cause the ripple.
That got him to focus on everything else, which helped. Anyways,
Let's
Time for
go.
door
Let's
two.
do this. I got my your sniper pointed up in the air. Ezra, I love this gun. When you don't need it, I want to use it.
Let's
It's
survive
yours
this
when you
first.
need it.
obviously,
Let's-
it's his.
Let's-
Yes, sir.
Let's live through this first, shall we? Well done, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Anyways,
He walks up to the present door and lays his hand on it. Before
Can I
he,
walk
he
up next
slides
to
it,
him?
he slides it down the stone door before gripping the bottom. Everybody ready?
Before that,
Ready.
I'm going to put my hand on Ever's shoulder and I'm just going to transfer some energy into him.
It works. He's fine. He's okay. He didn't get hurt. Too bad.
No. That wasn't for being hurt. That's for giving him a little help for next round.
Hmm.
AKA, hey, Ace is now the dark version.
Ezra lifts up the door, and suddenly you guys, your vision is engulfed in red.
Ah!
And-
Fucking hell, red. I hate red.
As soon as the red subsides, Declan is gonna ready a shot.
Nobody's there. Also, it's very hot.
Oh god, why is it so hot in here?
I don't know. Maybe it's because the lava right in front of us. You guys are right here.
Okay. So
I go, present enemy? I don't remember this one. I really don't.
I'm resizing
Wow,
you. Give me a
Lucy
minute.
is so small. Holy
Okay,
shit.
Lucy's tiny. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't know why theirs is always so boring.
I know why. I haven't gotten around to fix it. Because I don't know the pixel lengths.
Mine was good.
Yeah, because that's the base. That's the standard pixel length.
Okay.
And Ed might want to move himself, otherwise he's in lava.
No, it doesn't matter.
He's
It's,
fine.
he-
He's
it's just we just need to be in the
I
right
need-
areas.
Magical Mountain Dick, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, Magical Mountain did it. It'll be fine.
The whole room is
just
just
be
literally lava.
standing on a magic platform above the lava.
You guys look up. You guys look up, and it's a starry night sky, with you see the fucking plumes of smoke coming out of this area.
I just look at Ezra and
Oh.
just go, would this be Wesker?
Has to be.
That's the only thing I could think of. I'm gonna look around to see if I can find the book in sight, if it is.
You do see. Yeah, the book is on the platform, literally up there.
Which,
But the stairs are not there. You
Yeah.
do see a large necromantic circle in that middle, but the book is currently floating above a pillar up here.
I look
The
at
right side.
Ezra
The
and I
right
just
side.
go, book.
Impossible to reach. Look, the stairs, much like the previous one, are currently being covered by a red opaque force field.
I'd rather have that book burn than it stay in his hands.
Not the real book, and you know it.
I know. But I'm
And
saying
even
in
if it
general.
was the real book, it wouldn't be able to be destroyed. People
I
have
know.
tried.
We have tried. We know humans have tried.
And many of them will try even more.
Wesker.
Draxius, I must thank you for the fine reading material. It is very enlightening. I see you all haven't changed, and you have some new faces. Interesting. You're multiplying like flies. Vermin.
And you're aging like milk.
Enough flies will kill an elephant, buddy.
Very true. I guess I have to eliminate the pests before they get even worse.
Does that mean you eliminate yourself?
The lizard has jokes, I see. Very well. If I
Yeah, I
knew,
see it. You are, in fact, the biggest pest here.
He starts walking down the stairs up to the top.
You've got to be kidding me. This guy looks horrible.
God fucking damn it, the puns.
The force
I had
field.
to for him.
The force field stays.
Basically, just bends around him.
Yeah, bends around him. As you see him, he looks down the stairs. I wonder how I shall deal with you. Before he crouches and jumps and lands right in the middle of the necromantic circle. Obviously, the
That's
force
not
field
good.
is there.
No.
At least one of you has brain capacity. Tell you what, you can leave the way you came and I won't kill you. No. A shame. He doesn't even give you a chance to respond.
No, it's like,
Because he knows we're not moving.
You're ugly.
no, it's, you would have killed us as soon as our back turned.
You always were smart. You
Yeah.
always did surround yourself with smart individuals, Ezra.
I do gotta actually,
Competency above all else, I guess. We're quite the same in that regard.
Wesker, I got one thing to at least say. The only
Yes,
good that ever
yes.
came out of meeting you is I got my memories back. So I do gotta thank you for that. Even though
I'm
you're
always
a dick.
happy to help the small vermin. He literally tosses up the Necronomicon. I found a way to destroy the book. Would you like to hear it?
My
As
eyes
the
just
book is now
narrow.
suspended in the book is now suspended in necromantic energy that is going around Ezra, not Ezra, going around fucking Wesker into the book, where it's like a nice little cage. The book is a catalyst. If you drain that catalyst of its energy, it goes away. The book is allowed to be destroyed, but that catalyst has to go into a form, a vessel. And what better vessel than the one I have now?
Ruh-roh.
You pride yourselves on having long and ears. Let's see how they actually fare up against a god.
As he just says that, I do a little snicker without him noticing.
Yermangander.
A facsimile of an elder lich. This will be interesting. The energy coalesces into the book before a dark black energy shoots down right into Wesker and he starts to convulse. Finally, my ascension is at hand, and you will be my first debut into godhood. As black miasma breaks and makes the force field shatter, pitch black tentacles dip into the lava. As it dips out, it doesn't even burn, and Wesker is standing there as his these black tentacles are coalescing around his arm. Let's see how well you fight against me now.
Yorm! It's a god! Let's kill it!
Initiative.
Does anyone happen to have holy energy?
I gotta roll initiative. Actually, wait, because we're not in combat yet. Can I switch?
No, I said roll initiative.
Had to do it before he said that.
I rolled a 30 for my initiative, but didn't
Really,
have my
next,
token selected.
fucking Mong.
I clicked on my token.
There's my normal rolls.
I
I
did.
feel like, from my perspective, that this is more appropriate.
Okay, that was one more than what I had. I would just say leave the fucking 27.
And Ezra,
Ezra, is there something wrong? Do you want to talk about it?
No, that's not. That Ezra hasn't rolled yet.
I know. But I'm saying a 30 is still low. For whatever
That was
you.
38. That's Wesker.
yeah, that's Wesker's.
Oh. Anyways.
That's Ezra's.
Yes, volcanic area.
Can I I just look at Ezra and I just go, I am cursed. So, fair warning. Any distractions, if I do decide to shift, could cause a major fail to the shift. Or a good thing.
And just out of game real quick, I am glad I gave Ezra that little boost. Especially for this area.
Yeah, a lot of lava. So some of your abilities are going to be kind of
Poo-poo.
Yorm, are we gonna be okay in the lava?
I will survive.
But
You-
that's not what I asked.
By the way, the song I'm listening to right now actually fits this fight right now. I'll put it in chat so you guys can hear it as well if you guys want to.
Yes.
Do I have any reserves of holy energy, Robert? Or is it all being used up to birth the dragon?
It is all being used up to birth the dragon.
Okay.
And right now, Drax is pissed. So let's put it this way.
All right, let's hear this song.
Ezra, you want to be the only one that notices Drax's eye is overtaking the contact lens? One eye is a skull. He's not happy.
Down the hatch.
And also, you think I'm happy? Considering what I had to deal with?
No, but I'm saying, does Ezra want to be the only one that wants to notice that? Meaning,
I would have felt the influx.
oh yeah, everybody would have felt the influx, but does he want to be the only one that notices the eye, though? Because I'm wondering who actually looks.
Roll perception, everyone.
No.
No.
No, I'm asking. This is just like if anybody could just look at Drax's face and notice it. It's just, it's if he wants to be the only one to notice it. I'm letting Robert be the one that picks here.
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm currently grabbing some.
One of Drax's eyes has gone into a skull. He is pissed.
They'd have to be looking directly at you.
Yeah. But obviously the ones in front could just turn their heads and be like, oh well, he's fucking pissed.
Yeah, but right now they're kind of.
I
you
can
know,
probably feel the killing intent coming off of you at the moment with as close as I am to you.
Everybody can.
You-
That's just emanating.
Hey, first things first. These boss fights are tough. He's gonna use his legendary action first. One of the tentacle arms gets severed.
God.
Let's see how you handle this.
I was also going to say the fact that before the whole you have actually seen me starting to get a bit larger.
Oh no.
And BRB.
As out of the black tentacle mass folds in on itself and sprouts and stands up.
Oh, not this thing. Oh god. Robert, why?
Is that a hentai monster?
No. Robert,
He's
why?
Boros.
Why?
He's over here, so you can see him a little bit better.
Ouroboros, why? Why did you bring that one? I hated it in 5, you ass. We had to fight it, and I didn't know what the fuck to do.
Well, in the Resident Evil games, weak points on the giant monsters are typically glowing for some reason.
I think that's the same here, but they're gonna be defended.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Ezra, as his turn, looks over at this tentacle monster that's currently gaining in mass. He sighs and says, Fuck. Focus on Wesker. Before everybody around him gets a blast of holy energy as Ezra summons a flaming maul.
Oh.
A large, flaming, two-handed hammer that looks like it's made out of pure light. And he does a great leap from where he is and brings the hammer down.
Put the hammer down. You want me to put the hammer down? I'll put the hammer down. Oh, boom.
Boom.
Drop the hammer.
Boom. Ezra will roll to hit. It's an aggressive melee.
Why does this fit? The song fits too well.
37.
One foot
It'll hit.
forward and back. Forward
That's not what I'm
24,
listening
but
to.
it is fucking necrosis, so versus literal holy energy. With its amorphous body, it reduces damage by half, but then it's redoubled because of holy energy, so we're back up 24.
and they go forward
Yeah, okay,
and back.
so
They
what's
go
going
one
on?
foot forward.
He summoned a little mob,
Mm-hmm. Fucking Ouroboros.
and Ezra summoned, went all Code of the Devastator on it,
Ah.
and is said focus fire on Wesker. I've learned from my previous mistakes. Divide and conquer is the name of this game. Not like it will matter. He shoves one of his hands forward, and a bunch of tentacles launch at you guys. I need defense rolls from everybody.
You've got to be kidding me!
Enough with the puns.
Wait.
No!
Hold up. That is not a parry. I did not click parry.
Then
I clicked
reroll.
God.
Okay.
Wait,
Literally the only. Okay. Fucking Lucy, you're gonna take some damage. Drax, you're gonna take some damage. Declan, you're gonna take some damage. Thmas, you're fine. She,
How
you're
much-
gonna take some damage.
how much
Edward,
damage?
you're fine. You're gonna take 3 primary damage.
Okay.
You are now infected.
Oh, lovely.
Everybody who took damage is now infected. I would like you to mark somewhere and pay attention to how many stacks of infected you have. You currently have 1 stack of infected, everybody who got hit. You feel your energy being sapped away.
I'd be at 67,
Your
right?
stomach.
Because I was at 70.
Yeah, 67. 70 minus 3 is 67.
Just double checking.
No, it's 20. 70 minus 3 is 20.
Fuck.
No. So yeah, you all have everybody who got hit has 1 stack of infection. Welcome to DOT round.
Oh, dear God in heaven above.
Every time your round comes around with you have a stack of infection, you take 3 damage, true damage, from every stack of infection you have.
Does it bypass holy gifts?
It bypasses resistances.
It's true damage.
It is true damage. This is a pathogen.
Can Senjutsu heal it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't try it. Not in here.
No. Would you really want to try to tap into the malice again? Especially so close to the human manifestation of malice?
Good point.
Currently, Ezra's dealing with the mob. This is just to show that he can summon mobs on a D6. So if he recharges, speaking of,
Cool.
you might have something problematic to deal with. but only if he rolls a d6. There is no minimum turn. He
It
only
has to
can
hit that 6.
it has to hit that 6 to regen. Unless he wants to use one of his legendary actions. But those are very specific uses that obviously I have notes here that lets me know when he can use it. Now is not one of those times.
Oh no. I haven't
you know.
thought of what to do.
Yeah, Edward, it's your turn. As
I don't like this guy.
Kristoff was magical power. Fucking Wesker is damage over time.
Yes, he's a fucking dot boy.
Does the infected fall off after so long if he doesn't hit you again?
No.
You're right now. Every time it's your turn, you're going to constantly take 3 damage.
The only way you get rid of that is if you get healed from it. Or you beat Wesker, and you'll no longer be infected.
I really don't have any idea where to go with this fight right now. For now, though, how far can I move with a single movement?
With a single movement from your current location, you are able to move 20 feet in any direction.
Okay, so I'm going right here.
Yep, that is one movement action. You have 2 remaining actions.
Okay. Remember me pulling and putting basically the entire armory into storage sigils?
Mm-hmm. You're trying to go for
I'm-
Gate of Babylon here?
Pretty much.
I will require you to save those 2 actions for your next turn because you need 3.
No. I'm just gonna pull out one thing right now,
All right?
and it's a grenade.
Oh, it's a grenade!
Hey, Wesker, catch! Lobs the grenade
Roll the hit.
after pulling the pin.
Roll the hit. Grenades? Fucking grenades fall under ranged
They would be a heavy
heavy.
because it's a gunpowder thing.
Yeah, ranged heavy.
29.
29 will hit. Okay, roll damage. As the grenade blows up in this man's face. Ooh, that's damage. Wesker does not have any damage reduction capabilities.
So that's a flat 10.
That's a flat fucking 10. A flat, fat fucking 10.
Woohoo!
I like how I set up something before the stream, and then this shit happens.
7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I
Expect the
have
unexpected,
to play
bitch.
with you.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I
Yeah,
can
and
spend.
by the way, Yuki.
Hmm?
There you go.
What? Oh, you fucking Vape
7
Nation.
minutes. Vape Nation, y'all.
Let me join in that Vape Nation, bro.
Yeah, buddy. So, to explain that one, so that is on a cooldown, obviously.
It's his ability. Oh yeah, Vape Nation.
I'm talking. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Vape
that
Nation,
is
y'all.
that's on a cooldown because if I did not put a cooldown, my chat would burn out my coil.
And
So
yeah.
we
Mad
have
Lad
that.
would absolutely would die.
Oh, god damn it, Shio.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Now that's on a 7-minute cooldown. Good job.
That's 7 minutes.
Yay!
Okay. So,
I did a thing.
technically that was only a standard attack.
Hmm.
You still have one action left.
I mean, you
And
might try throwing a flashbang in his face.
yeah, Wesker regens his Ouroboros ability on a 6. Yeah, just on a 6 though. The true Wesker,
No.
that range is increased.
Yeah, that's on a 4 to 6.
That's on a 4 to 6, where he can summon a lot more monsters quicker. This is just a taste of your present.
It's basically what we know of him from the past, but up to the present.
Mm-hmm. What the world remembers right now. What the world knows at this point in time. But he's strong enough to do this at this current point in time. When you see him, he'll be stronger. Okay.
And
I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far.
Yeah, same for my chat.
and then the next thing I pull out is a concussion grenade.
Go for the concuss.
Yeah.
All right. Roll the hit. It'll be a bit tougher, higher threshold for the concussion to actually take effect. But obviously,
It's still heavy.
still heavy.
Yep.
22.
Ah, no.
No.
No, he literally just absorbs it into his weird tentacles. Nothing happens. You'll have to try better than that. Declan.
Well, I'm gonna look through my scope. Does he have any buttons on his shirt?
Buttons on his coat?
Yep.
No.
Any outstanding details on his apparel?
Zipper.
I'll be right back. I got.
I'm going to aim for the zipper. Aim small, miss small.
All right. He's got a belt too. So there's that. Sunglasses. That
I didn't
really
use
sick ass,
sunglasses. That'd be
that
fun.
really sick ass duster coat of his.
I'll just aim for the zipper.
All right. Zipper on his combat vest.
I'm bracing as well.
Okay. Brace and fire. 2 actions.
I'm pre-planning for mine.
Right ahead.
I believe the terms of Declan's actions are brace, aim, and fire.
Oh, okay. That is correct. Brace, aim, fire. Or aim, brace, fire. All right. Aim small, miss small.
There's a reason why I'm checking for behind a rock because
With
of what
your
I'm planning.
aim and brace, that'll hit.
Ugh.
If it was just an aim or just a brace, that would have missed.
And le damage.
It would only miss barely.
Hey, Robert, is it just me or is that 3D dice kind of lopsided?
Yeah, it's
I don't have 3D dice
standing-
activated.
So for me, it's just standing on the corner.
Yeah.
It literally was standing on its corner.
Can somebody
Moss,
please
you're up,
fucking
buddy.
clip that?
Wow.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to
You're
grab-
up.
Declan
I
managed
had
to
to
do
see the
something
bird.
crazy.
What do you
No,
do?
you just got here.
I'm meaning for
I still
dice.
asked for a recap because I was having to put a pet away that needed to be put away because my parents just left and left the bird out.
Oh,
Edward threw some grenades. Declan aimed and braced and fired.
and he managed to stand a die on its side.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I said. He managed to break something.
Seems Grandpa's just getting home.
Okay,
Anyways,
so to my knowledge, he's got that fucking concussion grenade still inside him.
oh, it went off.
Yeah. He absorbed it, but it didn't go off.
Oh, it didn't.
It didn't.
Oh,
You might as well say I forgot to pull the pin.
No, he pulled the pin.
He's
You pulled the pin.
It's just Wesker's holding it to make it not explode.
Correct.
But
Also,
Hey.
everybody who was infected when their turn passed, take 3.
so just Declan.
Just Declan right now.
So here's the first thing I'm going to do. One, I'm looking up to see how the ceiling is, or if it's just wide open. No, wait,
Wide open space.
You did say wide open.
Wide open space. It's like you're in the middle of a volcano.
Hey, we could have been in a volcanic cavern.
I mean, technically it looks like that way, but it's wide open space.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot a grenade shot at him.
Good.
Namely, I'm aiming. Well, I'm not really going to aim it. It's basically direct chest.
Okay.
So basic
Going
shot.
for basic shot. Center mass, basic shot.
23.
Miss.
Fuck.
He literally just uses the tentacle to bat it away, and it like lands in a lava pool.
Yeah.
oh fuck.
Okay, so that's not right now.
Declan sideways.
Hey, Ryuk.
Why did you name it that? Declan sideways? Really?
Yes.
Okay. So before anything else gets done on chat-wise, since we're in a lava area, I'm going to try to change that.
Ooh.
Arctic wasteland.
Okay, you're gonna try to. All right. So you're gonna try to change
Environmental
the,
shift.
you're trying to do
Environmental shift.
an environment shift. Okay, this to shift the entire environment to an ice wonderland, to an Iceland versus
Yes.
would require all of your actions.
Yes.
And okay, so then give me a semblance or whatever your.
Mine's endurance and discipline.
All right, then yeah, that's a skill check.
And boom.
29.
29.
Well done. Very well done. I don't have a Winter Wonderland version of this map, but
It's fine.
All
just
of the
ice.
lava pools harden over.
Yeah. Basically, I would have cooled it down to where the magma's still underneath, but it's just a hard surface now on top.
yeah, you got a bunch of obsidian now.
Yes. And main reason I did that, very specific. One, my ass is no longer at a disadvantage if I try to do that shit. Two, hey, she now has access to her shit.
What about the tentacles that are in the lava?
They do have obsidian surrounding them, but they can break out.
Okay.
And hey, I also love one other important factor. That has a slow effect on enemies.
I was trying to help.
Yeah, you. So that's all my shit.
And me, I am.
There.
We just needed the main one. right now.
Yeah, and the main one that does the smaller lava pools don't really can't play into effect of the.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the thing. It's completely over.
So
Yeah.
I'm moving myself here.
Behind a rock.
And I'm gonna start to shift.
All right. I'm gonna start to shift. Roll me hack.
$31.
Okay, that means you're able to shift. Now roll me a D100.
Because I am pissed currently.
Mm-hmm.
Now is it a good 6? You're able to shift.
Oh
no!
Ezra, you already know what to do.
It's time! It's time!
Oh God.
I can't believe we got to do this!
We've had this
Again.
plan.
Oh,
He's still gonna go
man.
after Wesker because that's the main thing.
Yeah, oh man.
But I have no
Oh,
control
man.
over my character right now.
Imperfect imbalance. Imbalance. I get control. He has no friend or foe, no IFF. Oh man. Obviously there's a
He
main
does not
enemy, but if
even
you get in
remember the rules of engagement.
No, if you guys get in his way, he will attack you as well. Amazing. This man morphs and morphs and morphs.
I'm gonna
Perfect
move-
imbalance.
I'm gonna
He
move
gets a
over
little bit
here.
bigger.
No, I was gonna move
Gets
him
a-
out.
You get a little bit, you get a little bit bigger because you have all your forms active right now.
Do I need to turn on
Man.
voice changer to make it sound proper?
It
Now you're
basically
good.
would have heard the roar, and I'm like, ah, fuck, because I know this feeling.
Ezra's currently
Not
got his
again.
back to this man, so this is not gonna end well. Luckily, right now, for now, his main enemy is Wesker.
For anybody that hasn't seen this form before, so that'd be Declan, Shia, Lucy, and Edward, you all just hear a low growl and a psychotic laughter.
Yes, and Declan, Shia, and Lucy will just hear me say, fuck.
Did something go wrong?
Just stay away from him.
Got it.
Nope. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Get that back.
Why
That
did that
wasn't
turn
supposed to
into like?
happen.
Why did that turn into like the Cyclops from the Eve music videos?
No.
Or you can also say, why did it just turn into Mago from Green Lantern?
Ghost Rider, is that you?
And honestly, Yuki, now's the perfect time to play that song.
Oh, which? Born a Rockstar?
Become a rock star.
It's been playing this whole time.
I know, I mean for me.
Let's see. No.
And who knows? We may.
If you go above 20, it's 2 moves. If it's below 20, it's 1.
Yes.
And if you go-
wanted to get up there, it'd be...
That'd be 2.
So I am
Yeah.
so sorry, Ryu, because you're technically out of combat.
However, I'll move the token around wherever you want me to put it. Just ping.
Move the token around however I want you to.
I'm just right now gonna paste the lava pool.
I mean, 10 turns. 10 turns.
Yep, we've like I said, we already had this set up.
We
It's
had this
just
prepared.
finally fucking happened. We were wondering when it will happen.
Took a hot minute.
Yes, and I'm now having a flashback with
Can-
fucking shit.
Because this did happen on my turn, can I do one thing before I totally lose sight of who's friend and foe?
Fine.
All they would
I
see,
will allow it.
all they will see.
Hold on.
I'll
No,
move.
I-
I'm moving myself out of the way of that. There we go. Put myself here so you can do what you need.
Yeah, I just needed to get that access to that small ass little piece and move it to the map layer.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay, so all they see is a semi-purple blur because clan trait active as well. Just rush from behind the rock in front of Wesker and hitting him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That would be aggressive melee?
Yeah, aggressive melee. You got no weapons right now.
29.
29, roll damage.
14.
That's a 14.
Not bad, not bad.
And now, from this point, I do not have control of my character, but however, you guys now see Drax and is in...
You guys have 11 turns to take down Wesker because remember, Drax is currently infected. After 10 turns, he drops out of imbalance and gets reduced to 1 HP.
Which, I
Drax
just...
could die here.
If you get him down before I get out of this form...
I gotta send a quick message to you, Robert.
Then all that will happen is that Ezra will have Ezra and fucking Thamas will have to,
just
you
knock
guys
me
will
out.
have to be careful about how you deal with that man. You can block him in a cage of ice and let it run out on its own.
Yeah. Which, I won't be down at 1 HP at that point. It's just, I will not be happy. And I'd be very over-apologetic.
Map layer.
So, to explain to D&D, this was a thing that we set up
Map layer.
for my character because he has a ability to take in forms.
You're right in my bloody way right now, too. God damn it, Ryuk.
He doesn't see friend or
actually,
foe, so he's not there to help you right now. So right now, it's technically not me.
Yeah. I get that.
Ryu could technically die here. Drax could die.
In a
Obviously, if
sense.
he goes to 0 HP, he'll just drop unconscious, but
And-
he'll still be infected unless you take care of Wesker.
Which, if...
Dropping unconscious does not get rid of infected.
No. Which, if you guys do take too long, however, there is a thing where Drax can be brought back easily. You just gotta figure out how. Which, only one other person knows how, currently.
Yes, and I'm currently typing something to Robert because of this.
Or if you decide to hold Drax in place while you guys deal with Wesker, then he won't have any problems. However, Wesker will try to knock Drax out. Or
Yes.
kill him.
Wesker's gonna try to hurt everybody.
Oh yeah.
That's Wesker's attack. He is an infection build.
However, there is also a way that Drax can get himself back out.
Lucy, you're up.
The infected damage is 3, right?
The infected
Yeah.
damage is 3, yes.
End of turn.
End of turn. That's end of turn though, not turn.
Which,
Okay.
End of
my thing instantly
Just wanted to keep a
ended.
track of that. Anyway.
Like, I only had 1 turn, technically. But then again,
Don't worry. I know how I'm gonna play your no IFF. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of, because he wasn't knocked out while transforming, we can also say he can break out of this on his own. However, he's stuck in that form, but he can at least get to the point of
If you somehow get back control, you will still take a huge toll on your physical form.
Oh yeah, like he's not gonna come out unscathed. It's gonna fucking hurt. Like, it's gonna half his HP right now from what it is right now, which is 64. So that's if he can get out on his own. Fair trade-off.
Repeat.
Halving his HP from 64 for a trade-off if he gets out on his own.
75%.
75%. Okay.
It was a crit fail. It was a crit one.
Yep. But he will not
75%
revert back to
knockdown.
his normal form until after combat.
No. You'll still have to deal with the infection modifiers, but you'll gain control again.
But yeah, Robert, what do you think on that?
Oh, let me check.
Basically, if it hits the last color, that's going to auto trigger.
If you want to play it that way, we'll play it that way.
Well, that's something we did call out. If it wasn't me naturally doing it,
Yeah.
it would auto trigger.
All right.
Okay, so
We'll do that.
So for
Who's his
you,
turn?
you decided the turn for that, Robert.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what color of purple we're dealing with.
Right now, it's vibrant. I'll say that much.
Okay.
But each turn, it's going to dim.
Okay. All right. I have a purple to black gradient right in front of me right now, and I am dividing it up into equal parts. A vibrant purple to a deep black. You've got like 7 turns?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7 turns. Obviously, starting after your next turn.
Yeah.
So do you want me to do luck rolls every so often
No,
to get out? Is what I'm getting at.
it's ain't gonna be luck.
What do you want me to roll when you tell me?
It'll be a resolve at disadvantage.
Okay.
Starting
For-
every start of your turn.
Yep.
Right,
I'm
Lucy,
gonna just
what
have
you
that on the screen.
I have an idea. To reverse the state of the boss before he absorbed the Necronomicon.
Interesting. I'll allow it. All your actions, obviously. This is literally the boss. So yeah, no, all right, I'll allow it. I'll allow an attempt for that one. Sure, fuck it. We ball.
Mm-hmm.
28.
28.
So fucking close. I had that DC set as a 30.
Oh, god damn it.
But that was outside the box and cool. If it actually hit, that would have fucking did it. I would have given
Yeah,
that
that
a roll.
Then that would have I would have given a rule cool for that. He would have taken a turn or another turn to regain that form, but I also will tell you this: he would have gained another usage of his legendary ability.
Yeah, because that basically would have auto set it back to full charge.
Yeah, but he would have to use his next turn to full power it to do it again. And then that would have made you his ire.
And you don't want that.
Not right now, but the attempt was made. It was a great attempt. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Hi, Shia.
Hello.
20 feet for 1 movement. Anything over requires 2 actions.
Yep.
And basically anything over 40, that's all 3.
Yep.
Yep, I got it. So I'm moving to here to get a vantage point,
Okay.
and I'm using the sniper.
Okay. You can
And
just barely. It's very tough to get a shot on Wesker, as they're currently tussling with Drax. Drax doesn't care. So if you fire and if you hit, I will ask you to roll a D100.
See who you hit.
Below a 50, it'll hit Drax. Above a 50, it will hit Wesker.
lovely.
And if
I'm
you're
empowering it
oh
again
god.
Okay.
with my water.
Since you've already done this beforehand, you don't have to re-roll to do this.
Okay.
This will just take another action.
Okay.
So you're at so fire. That's your full action. This is your full turn now.
All right.
Roll the hit.
Crap, I
Obviously.
actually just got home.
Obviously, empowering it will make it hit easier. That'll hit because of your empower. Roll me a D100.
D100.
It's a
Ooh!
Wesker. Roll
Yes!
damage.
Oh, thank God.
I hit
You
a
didn't
crack
piss-
shot.
You didn't
I'm a
even piss
fucking
Drax
crack
off.
shot. I'm a crack shot, okay?
Yay! It's all good.
Good. Roll damage. Good. 4 damage on Wesker. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. You see, let's just say this. If you would have hit Drax, I already have a thing in mind of how to re-ire him.
Lovely. Okay. Ezra. He has to deal with fucking Tentacle McGee over here with a fucking
McGee.
with fucking Coda the Devastator. So Ezra's gonna have to deal with him. Obviously, the Tentacle McGee doesn't have a turn either because Ezra's dealing with him.
Mm-hmm.
So Ezra's turn is then skipped for Wesker. Okay. Since Drax is up in his face, Drax,
Hmm.
I need...
Mm-hmm.
I know Drax doesn't got any ability right now, but you can't dodge because you are...
No, but I can resist the attack.
You
yada,
can,
yada.
you can resist. That is what you can do. You can't use magic. You can resist though. 37. You'll resist. Obviously, resisting also resists another stack of
Infection.
Everybody else, I need rolls because now he uses his other hand to slam it to the ground and tentacles pop up from the ground.
Okay.
Which, this is something that
You see they try to get close to Ezra, but literally the holy energy of that flaming maul burns them away.
But by the way, for at least Thomas will understand this laugh more twisted, and it keeps on getting more sadistic.
Yeah, and just FYI, I'm going to do something fun with mine. I'm jumping in the air to fly for this one.
That's still a dodge.
But
I figured I'd let you know exactly what I'm doing.
Yep.
All right, that's fair. Give that little Flava Flav.
I'm bouncing off the wall that's right by me. Lucy! Wow.
Basically, she just negated that.
she's like, "Fuck you! I'm not moving."
Okay.
And literally 2 off from a crit, too.
And you off. All right, Edward, you're fine. Lucy, you're fine. Thomas, you're fine. Shia, you're okay. Declan, you're
Yay.
not.
Oh, no.
You now have 2 points. You are now infected times 2. There is no cap for infected, by the way.
Oh boy.
So now every at the end of Declan's turn, he takes 6 damage. See how this can quickly get out of hand?
Yeah.
How
Which,
dangerous Wesker is?
but he's semi-distracted by Drax.
Yeah, somebody distracted by Drax right now, but that's him. Edward.
I was hoping Campo with laundry for a moment.
You're fine. What was the roll that I would have to do when it comes to me?
Resolve.
Okay, I'll get that set up so I don't have to worry about clicking it later. There we go. It's set up. I just have to hit submit. I know I had to put it to disadvantage, so I already did that.
Mm-hmm.
Based on current line of sight,
You don't have to roll a D100. You're able to easily see Wesker.
okay. Spatial slice.
Facial slice.
Energy attack, I know.
Mm-hmm.
and I just had to get up to mime the motion of the arm that Edward would use. Because vertical, vertical knife hand.
Oh yeah. As this is a special attack, 2 actions, but it'll be easier to hit him. Since it's literally like, it's an instant transmission, you're literally slicing space. So it's hard to dodge when the attack is literally centered on you.
33.
will hit. Roll damage. 33 fucking good. It's gonna fucking hit. Roll damage. No. Chaz.
What?
Spatial Slice is a ranged melee. So you roll melee damage.
Oh, I roll melee damage?
Right.
You roll melee damage.
Okay. Let me just properly
There we
roll
go.
it then.
There we go.
That's a
There
six.
we go.
He got a
So
crit
it would have
6
been
too.
15. Yep. But that don't mean bupkis.
Nah, actually,
Well done. Well
They
done.
were both 6.
it's still. I'm just saying, one was
Okay.
a nat 6, so that's great.
You still have 1 action left, if you'd like to do anything.
Okay.
Swap the Deagle back to Evoker
Mm-hmm.
and summon Cassidy.
Okay. Cassidy summoned. Cool.
But like, of course, for the Gunslinger Flare, he spins it by the trigger guard before doing so.
Obviously, gotta have the flare. Gotta have the flare. Extra. Declan, you're not looking too good, buddy.
I've got 44 health.
You got Oh, you're healthy, fine. But you're also infected rank 2. So you're gonna lose 6 of that 44 at the end of this turn.
I'm going to pull out my Evoker.
Ooh, summoning keys. Let's go.
And put the gun to my head. Say, what is it? ODST's launch.
Oh, good God. Wrench.
You could have did better.
No.
You literally just hear Ezra say cringe.
No. I out of game real quick. Jokingly taking a D8 of damage.
Yeah, fucking.
Anyways, all
Yeah,
jokes
everybody
aside.
gets a D8.
No, just him. It was that cringy.
No, that was how cringe it was. Everybody's got to take a D8.
It was
Anyways,
a joke.
all jokes aside.
I would have just fucking orbital drop and then pull the trigger would have been better.
Anyways, hey, by the way, Robert, have you seen my keys ring?
Yeah.
Okay, Yuki, stop flooding the jokes.
What? I thought they were elite standing.
Okay, we seriously need to stop.
I'll take 2 moves to get me over there. It's a higher advantage.
By the way, Shia,
All 3.
when
Huh?
you're actually planning out stuff, you can actually, with the ruler, if you hit Control when you're doing or right clicking. So when you right click, you can put down
Okay.
a dot, and then plan out your moves.
Okay.
29.
And then if you hit Shift, they stay until you click again.
Yeah, but please don't do that.
Okay.
I'm just showing her the buttons.
I know, I'm just letting her know not to do that. Because that it kind of clogs up.
Yeah, you'd have a clear line of sight up there if you really wanted to get over there.
Yeah, that,
And I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I'm looking for is clear line of sight, so I don't have to worry about rolling that D100.
Yes, I was just letting you know. Yes, that would be a clear shot because Draxon's just going to keep his attention.
I'm not sure if we actually fleshed out what Keys does. I know that it was him, so.
Keys is nuke damage.
yep, nuclear.
Nuke damage.
Yeah, you do nuke.
Oh, boy.
Keys is nuke. Yeah, you
Well,
do. Yeah, that's
Ryuk, it was
radiation.
nice knowing you.
Not that
Yeah.
kind of nuke.
Yeah, we did flesh out.
No. It would be more like irradiated core type ammo.
Yeah, it's fray and gun damage. You have gun skills and fray skills, which is nuke skills.
Yeah, which will attack the target that it's going for, not outwards.
But you're more of an energy attacker than you're more of a magic persona than you are a physical based persona.
Yeah.
Cassidy is more of a physical based persona with gravity abilities.
So then, what would I roll to attack him with?
Energy.
Energy.
Energy ranged. You just call out a fray. Simple physical single target. Fray skill.
Okay.
Medium nuke damage.
Fuck a Mac around, motherfucker.
Better.
22.
Miss. Miss.
Was using my evoker an action?
Summoning was an action, yes.
Okay. I will brace.
Just automatically
and
as such.
wait.
Because summoning a persona in specific circumstances gives you higher defensive capabilities.
By the way, Robert,
Makes it easier to dodge, or it makes it easier to do.
can he? Obviously, Drax sees this. Can I just say that he turns, looks at Declan, and just laughs?
Miss. No.
I mean, it would be funny.
No, I'm sorry. For this, I have to do this.
Yep,
Anyways,
for sure.
What are the things?
right now, a wall has met an immovable object. AKA, Drax is the wall, and Wesker is the immovable object.
We vibe.
I mean,
We do
am
a
I
little
wrong?
trolling. We do a little trolling.
Kinda.
All right. So you just gonna do a random shot?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. You can do another fray attack. That's possible. It's a
Yep,
standard
or-
attack.
What I'm gonna do with Frey?
All right. Hit him. Roll the hit.
Ooh,
23. I'm proud of you. Still a miss, but I'm proud of you.
I'm moving up in the world.
you got a green. You got a green.
Nice.
Slowly.
Hey, it's better than his rolls last session.
Yeah, Tom, I gotta say, your rolls last session is kind of garbo. But, all right, Tomas, you're up. We do
mean,
our
right-
best.
Right now, that luck roll fucked me over.
When you try your
Last
best and you
session
don't
pretty much,
succeed.
Okay.
pretty much followed how the story was going anyway.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean,
So
This
I'm up in
works.
the air, so that's that.
Thus, you have an unobstructed view of Wesker currently.
Yep.
Oh, and it's just regular crafting for those. Okay.
Fuck.
So, just so you guys don't hear me talk to my chat, I'm gonna quickly mute my mic. So yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So is flight mobility modifier 1.5
Chat,
or 2?
Do you have any questions about the situation so far? If you do, go ahead and ask.
Just a standard element, 1.5.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna move over to here.
I forgot to do it for his last turn.
What?
He rolled the d6. You're fine. It didn't regenerate.
All right.
All right. Well, since I'm point blank now,
Mm-hmm.
You just took away my vantage point.
Oh no, wait. Remember,
in the
I'm
air.
flying, so
He's in the
technically
air.
I'm above Wesker at this
Yeah,
point.
you're still in range of Drax's attacks as well, but
Yeah. But here's the thing. Since I'm above Wesker, essentially, I'm going to, and since this is essentially an above point blank, hey, I'm freezing him in place.
24.
In other words, I'm literally going to hit him hard enough that the tentacles that he still has attached to him, he's gonna have to try to break those out.
okay. All right, going for a technical technical fight, a technical attack.
Yes. So I really don't know how to classify that other than just a melee.
It would be a melee. It's just going to require more than one action.
All right.
And if you pass a certain threshold, which is higher than the damage threshold, then it freezes him.
31.
31.
31 will do it. He is frozen now in that spot.
Nice. And there's the damage for that.
Good. 60.
Hot damn. I was one off from true max.
Nice. Cool.
So,
Cool.
first things first, I know what I'm more or less doing.
Obviously, also, Declan, remember to take your 6 damage.
Already did.
And
Good.
also, Robert, 6 turns.
Right, 6 turns. The ice is now a deeper purple.
By the way, I did this because I knew I need to do resolve, so I already calculated.
Okay,
So I know
roll
what
resolve.
29.
No,
No,
so close.
but I know what my character's doing because something froze my target, and it's above me.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
the fact that even though I froze him, I'm not obscuring you from him.
So here's how this is gonna work. Okay, all your actions are coalesced into one attack. That attack will do a shockwave. So yeah, you attack Wesker, but Thamas will also have to roll a defense roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know something's above me, but I'm not, like, my character's not holding back.
No.
Yeah.
So
And since I know,
now, Drax, you roll to attack. You roll to hit. If your number beats his dodge, Thamas takes the damage.
Oof.
Thamas
Well,
takes the
oof.
damage. Roll damage.
Well, shit.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Right now,
Ah, see,
Drax
hurt.
is unhinged.
Yep. And hey, I can already tell that just knocked me back here.
Yeah, because while he has all of his aspects currently active. While his corruption and his holy did negate the damage you would have taken, the knockback did push you backwards. So you
Like-
kind of slam into the rock face, and you are
Question: did we ever say how many tails I actually have?
not right now. No,
Do
Yeah,
we
so
want to
currently-
say how many tails I have?
one for each aspect.
And I have Holy, Devil,
Oh.
Angel, Siren, Kitsune, and Dragon.
6 tails out of 9 tails. Holy shit.
5.
5,
Holy.
which
Holy Devil, Siren,
Holy devil, siren.
then Jutsu, which is your Kitsune standard, and then Dragon.
Okay, 5.
5.
Damn. Still a lot of fucking tails.
which
Yep, and I'm not flying anymore.
my
You're on the ground, but you're
My-
not prone. You're
my
just,
character
you're just like, ouch.
is imbalanced. However, the energy flowing still soul-wise into the egg is still balanced.
Still, fucking Wesker does take that 19 damage.
To the face.
So what? No damage to me, or yes to the damage?
Yes. No, you both take the damage. You both took the damage.
I wanted to clarify on that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it. No,
How much
you
damage
both.
did he take?
We
19.
both
Okay.
took the same damage.
I
Okay.
think
Player v player is very deadly.
Which, right now, Wesker, he felt that one,
Mm-hmm.
which would actually move him a teeny bit.
But he's frozen right now.
Yeah,
Completely frozen in place.
but
Roll me a d100.
for me,
Yeah. Just to see. Was the force equal to shatter the ice?
no.
No, not even close.
Nope.
No.
And
Which,
Okay.
I'm at 64. By the way,
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Lovely. Lucy, how you doing? You're up.
How many actions does it take to reach the boss?
From your location?
I can
Yeah.
actually help with that. Two.
2
yeah, essentially it would take 2 actions to get over to me.
Or no, 2 actions. 2 actions to the boss, and 2 actions to Tomas. No, 3. That's over 40. 3
that's
actions
51.
to Tomas.
Yeah, I'll just do. I just have the turn.
there's somebody else who needs help.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not.
somebody else who
I'm,
massively needs help.
I'm not the type
yeah.
that needs help. There's someone else.
True.
Mr.
Mr.
almost
Man
killing
who's
himself.
Mr. Man who has 2 stacks of infected right now.
I guess. I'll try to help Declan.
Okay, you're gonna try to remove a stack of infected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me semblance.
27.
27 will remove 1 stack of infected.
Thank you, Lucy.
Let me guess if it.
Thus, you get 3 health points back.
By the way, Robert, would I be wrong in saying like if she hit a high enough number, it would have taken out both just because of
Keep
spectacular skill?
Yes. If she rolled high enough, it would have removed both stacks, and he would have gained 6 HP back. Like it never existed in the first place, or at least never existed from the first time it hit him.
And that was 1 action, right?
Yep.
1 action and 1 movement.
Well, she didn't move. That was just reaction, essentially.
You need to be close to him to do that.
Okay, then. I'll
Yeah,
take
1
that.
action to there and a
That's-
movement. You can get to Edward or Shia in 1 more movement.
Would not come to me.
I'll move next to Edward then.
Okay.
And then me,
That's it.
I'm just over here looking this man in the face, throwing out
You're
a barrage of punches.
I dash up to here and then do a flip up over onto this.
All right, that's a jump and 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
24.
24 will do it. You have 1 action left.
Pull out the sniper and take a shot. So that's accurate range.
It's a sniper rifle.
Heavy.
Heavy, you're using 2 hands.
Heavy. Okay.
The ranged heavy. Large or unwieldy. And sniper rifles are very large
Damn.
and unwieldy. 19, miss. The bullet just goes right through tentacles and hits nothing. Or he intercepts it with one of the black tentacles. No
He-
point in hiding.
Accurate. Best used
Wait,
when carefully
he-
aimed.
is it-
Pistols and rifles are
wait.
typical examples.
Wait, he's still frozen in ice.
Yeah, but it's a big sniper. Yeah, he's
Yes.
still frozen in ice. That means he can't move.
Yes,
He can
but
still attack.
he was also trying to freeze the tentacles too.
Yeah, those are the tentacles that are spouting out his back.
No.
The ones out of his hand are fine.
Yeah.
Thus, he's able to execute a legendary dice, letting him take a legendary action, letting him take 2 turns. He's going to use 1 turn to summon a tentacle hammer to strike against Drax. Drax, I need a resist.
$37.
37. You're fine, and another resist, because this is his secondary infection tentacles that everybody does.
I do resist.
And then he has to check.
26.
Does he get it? Does he get it? No and no. Okay. 26. You're fine.
Okay. I'm just sitting here.
26.
I'm like,
Yeah, no.
the laughing is
the
just.
the smaller tentacles aren't hard to dodge. They're meant for infection. So I just need defense rolls from everybody else.
Yeah, I just have to resist it and see if I can get infected or not. Which I
Hey,
don't.
Robert.
You're fine.
No, look.
Oh, 10 out of 10. All right. Technically, we're in combat. Obviously, you won't get to use the rule of cool for this current defense roll. Everybody else. But your next roll's possible. Everybody gets a rule of cool.
Are we saying that
Everybody
Drax has
gets
to
a roll of
wait
cool,
until
so
he
do-
kind of calms down?
You just do not add it right now. No, Drax. You also get the rule of cool.
Oh, yay! Meaning I get a little bit of a helping hand to try to get out of this shit. Even though I'm at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Declan. Oh my fucking goodness.
Don't look at me.
Declan. You take 3 damage and you're back up to 2 stacks. Everybody else is fine. Yeah, everybody else is fine.
All right, so now I add the rule of
In the
cool.
game.
Now you add your rule of cool.
Yay.
You've actually been rolling pretty good, especially when dealing with Yorm. Yeah, you've actually been doing pretty good.
Well, Yorm is wanting to work with me because these are good fucking fights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which all everybody hears from Drax is just, oh, Wes.
You gonna be okay, Declan? You gonna be all right?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah, all right, Edward.
Ask my dice.
I think your dice say fuck you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now that I've gone, I'm gonna go
All right, Edward.
to the.
I will say this:
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna.
if you do enough damage, you could kill Wesker in this moment in time. Because currently he's still weak, so he doesn't have as much health. This is what the world remembers him as right now in the present. So you could kill him in this turn. One of y'all could, at least. So what you doing, dog? What you doing, my homie?
No, god fucking damn it.
I knew that was gonna pop up at some point.
Yeah, Edward's my homie. Declan's my homeboy.
And I'm just the
The
bitch
book
that's
snowman
fucking
that
pissed
you
off
I
right now.
thought Declan would have been your hee ho ho.
See, all my hoes be wild cards.
Anyways,
Ace is wild.
question. What is Duel trying to do right now to help me out? Just RP standpoint.
Your will of rebellion is currently being suppressed, so
He pooped.
he's not. He's doing jack shit.
Ah,
In other words, he pooped.
Oh, thank you for that follow, Sergeant Fappers.
Mint.
Did I pronounce that right?
You did.
Gravity Rend.
Gravity rend. All right, spatial slice and rend. All right, gravity rend. Okay, interesting. Just trying to like tear him apart from the inside out. Roll a hit. This is.
That's gonna be range style energy, and then the damage is
range
going to be melee.
Yep.
Yep.
And let's not forget.
36.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Wait,
All right.
wait. Also, let's not forget he still got that concussion grenade in him.
Yeah, that concussion grenade's not going off, no matter what. That was a missed attack.
And
roll
plus-
damage.
The punch that I did would have set it off already if it was going to.
True.
Oh damn, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it still hits. That's
So close.
That's cool.
Very close. So fucking close. All right, Declan.
That's cool.
I want to get the last shot.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get it.
you're not.
I know, but still, I want it.
It's either gonna be Declan, Chaos, or me. Because
Yeah.
if my character kills Wesker, he instantly chills.
You have to deal with Tomas, Drax, and Lucy before it gets to you, Shia.
Yeah, I know. It's not
Alright.
fun.
Declan. What you doing, homeboy?
Do I still have use of those rounds?
Which rounds?
The semblance. Not semblance, fucking Christ. Invoker
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, you still have access to Evoker. You have your Evoker. Your Evoker's not part of your Artificer sandbox.
I forget. For the Mac rounds, do I still have those?
Oh, the Mac rounds, which is using
Persona.
it's
Yeah.
your new you still have keys as it's gonna take 2 actions, but yeah.
Keys has not gone away.
I'm gonna
Not gonna work.
brace and fire, which would be all 3 actions, right?
Correct. Roll the hit. Make sure you have that roll of cool added.
Oh, D10, right?
Yep, roll a d10.
Oh, fuck me now.
Okay.
8. So
Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. Roll damage.
nine.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
Hee hee ho ho.
Hey, Wesker, you got something on your shirt, jackass.
Ooh.
And
You
just
pull the trigger.
hit the zipper that I was trying to hit before.
You fire it, and Keys, he points his hand at it as a nuclear energy encompasses the bullet as it as like a laser beam just slams forward. Wesker tries to put up a tentacle shield, but it just cuts right through it like a hot knife through butter, and Wesker just disintegrates like a fucking dead man. he's just dead.
So tentacle monster probably disintegrates too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, tentacle monster just fucking goes into a pool of fucking tentacles and
It just falls
nastiness. Just falls apart in nastiness. Like Ezra still has that flaming maul of his out. Like that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Okay. Drax. Your object of your ire is dead. Give me a resolve at advantage.
Give me a second. Because if I don't get out of this, they have to fight me.
Yeah.
But I'm not
That's why
returning to normal size.
That's why I haven't gotten rid of the turn order. 38. You're fine.
Okay.
You get out of the shape.
Well,
cut
no,
your
it'd still be
HP
the
by
same.
75%.
It'd still be the big. My size
Yeah.
wouldn't change.
Your size doesn't change. You're just back in control of yourself, and your HP gets cut by 75%.
What is that for 64?
64 times 0.75. 48. You minus 48, so 64. You're at 16.
16. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, it's 2 more fights to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Do we have like healing potions?
No. You got a healer, and that's it.
with the same tone, like the tone doesn't change either. You just hear Drax look at Thomas and go, "What the fuck happened?"
And you guys get sent back to the abyss of time. Obviously, the 10 turns go up, and Drax returns to normal size. Because that will happen after the 10 turns. But you are pretty hurt. So
I just look at Lucy. I go, "Do you think you could do something about this?"
you obviously
Probably.
lose the rule of cool.
Mhm. And I'll be right back because my dad wants me to go fucking bag chicken when he could have easily done it.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
5-minute
you
short
can
rest.
5-minute short rest. So in
Yeah.
addition to the short rest, you roll a d10 and you add your endurance. Okay, that's how much health points you gain back from a short rest. 10-minute,
So D10 plus 5.
10 plus endurance. Yes, whatever that is. You gain that much HP back.
So
Plus, and you roll like you get 1 shot at a healer roll. So Lucy can roll for heals,
two-
for party heals. If she succeeds, everybody gets party heals. If she fails, nobody has enough time for another party heal.
Okay, and
So-
I'm gonna roll mine.
I'm gonna roll
two-
mine.
Oh wow!
A
Good
D10.
job, nice. The Moss needed that. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
2
So
plus 6.
So 4 plus 3.
Cool. Everybody gets
Wow.
party heals. Awesome. Which means
everyone's on back
I.
to full health.
So basically, and
I'm
hold
at full
on.
health.
Okay. So I get to roll a. I get to roll.
Okay,
2d10.
so mine was 2,
I'd be
6, 7, 8.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna use your stats, Lucy. So
So
9, 3, 7. Yeah, I guess.
16
Who's,
plus
Everybody
8.
gains 25 HP. Wait, not
oh,
25.
That's like my entire health bar.
25. Sorry about that. 19.
well,
Still like my entire fucking health bar.
honestly, even after my little heal, I was only missing 4 points of health. I'm back to full.
Yeah.
Give me a
It
second.
was
And
after
BRB.
my short rest
Overhealing.
heal.
Okay, give me a
D10 plus
second.
5, right?
not a thing.
A D10 plus. No, D10 plus your endurance, whatever your endurance is.
10 plus my endurance.
So
All right.
4. So 8.
plus. Oh, and
hello
what
there.
did Lucy get for all of us?
Lucy rolled a 30, which means she succeeded, which means I just use her D20s, her D10s, and no modifiers to see how much health you get back.
Luna, welcome
19.
in. Thank you for that.
I'm- She had mute
Drop
yourself for a
in.
minute.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
19 HP
so 19. So plus 19.
plus 19.
So I heal to 43 from that.
Which is a lot
Yeah, from
More than you
being at
had previously?
16.
with 2
Fuck!
fights to go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
I gotta-
great.
I gotta stop using
I'm
my
enjoying this.
D-pad.
2.
Good.
Actually, hey,
Numpad.
Ryuk, what
What?
time are we at?
3.
3? Okay.
Yeah. 3 hours.
We got one more.
Should I still roll a D10 anyway?
If you want to, yeah. Short rest, go right ahead. If you need more health, if you don't have full health, go right ahead. If you have full health, then it's just don't worry about it. 7 plus endurance. You add that to your health. Obviously, it can't go over. Once you're at max, you're at max.
I was already at max from the short rest heal.
It happens. It happens.
I just look
Obviously,
at Ezra and I just
all
go,
stacks of infection disappear. Next fight's gonna be fun.
oof.
I'm gonna kick my other half's ass.
But oof there, Storm. And how you doing?
Yes, I know, I've worded that poorly, but considering that me and them were originally part of one being.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about our next fight.
Is it who I think it is?
Well, we're supposed to be facing a future enemy.
Mm. Which, yeah. Yeah. Technically, we would both be part of him, technically, if you think about it. Or are
The
we talking about
Shattered
something else?
Soul is a byproduct of the split.
Yeah. Anyways, besides the point. But Drax just looks at Ezra and goes, I tried to go holy. I knew that would help. I'm glad nobody was seriously hurt. But I just couldn't hold back my anger. Oh, as far as a
Oh, that's
kill.
gonna be good.
Hmm?
This is gonna be good.
Anyways, but yeah, Drax does look at Ezra and just go, I lost control of my anger. I tried to keep myself in check.
So is it really gonna be big old Voido Man?
Don't know yet. Doing fine as of the whole dealing with a wasp. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, by the way, Storm, I got new buttons. Go take a look, my friend. Down in the channel points. Anyways, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little RP while we wait for Chaos to get back.
You guys are currently in the abyss of time. You can do some RP. I'm
Well-
currently making some more tokens because the
Oh, God,
next fight's gonna be fun.
Oh god.
That was
Vacation.
irritating. Of course, the only people who have any idea that he is the Philosopher's Stone is us, so of course that didn't show up.
Yeah. Anyways, hey, Edward.
What?
After the whole transformation going haywire, I didn't go after you guys, did I?
Not
Not
at all.
directly.
Only got some collateral. Only got some collateral damage on Tomas, who ended up freezing Wesker in place for basically you and everyone else.
Because we both know if that form went after you guys, that wouldn't have been me. I do turn my head to Shia and go, sorry you had to see that.
So, Drax, are you okay now?
From the looks of it, I'm back in control. However,
I mean more like...
Hmm?
Are you mentally okay?
it doesn't really have a problem on my psyche. However, it does make me relive a past moment.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah. A hug would do wonders right now.
Have a hug.
He just gives Lucy a hug and gives her head pats. And just looks at Declan and go, "How are you holding up there, bud?
Ain't nothing but a thing, brother.
You are in the most pain out of all of us right now. Still,
I'm good.
I'm meaning your soul."
I said what I said, brother. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Fair enough.
If I have to boat across water while carrying a Korok, it's going on the bottom of the boat.
Anyways,
No, just make a crucifix on the boat, and then do that.
anyways,
Get my
the
food
only
now.
one I worried that I pissed off.
Get in there.
My head just turns over to Ezra's
Wait,
big
a
red over
Tears
there.
of the Kingdom player created an orbital strike laser cannon.
Yeah, people made a B-52 bomber. What do you mean?
As someone who's starting to get the hang of the building mechanics, the B-52 bomber being recreated in Breath of the Wild, or rather, I should say Tears of the Kingdom, is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Making an orbital laser satellite, a little less so.
But anyways,
It's the distance.
but yeah. But Drax does speak up loud enough just so Ezra can hear, and he just says sorry that he lost control of his anger.
Real.
Your mic garbled.
Oh, I know it's very much garbled. I'm currently using a microwave right now, so it's gonna garble. He just Ezra just looks over. It's not real, Drax. You needed to remember that. That wasn't the actual Necronomicon.
I know.
That wasn't actually Wesker.
It's just we know that he has it. That's what pisses
Yes.
me off. And the fact
do.
that it had to manifest both in the same place. I thought just memeing it
It's
out
meant-
like usual.
It's meant to test us. That's what this whole abyss of time is. It's meant to test people. But we're not here to be tested. We're not here to find the answer, as he says with air quotes.
We're
We're
just
here
to help. I know.
to help. We're not chasing something that we don't know. We're not chasing an unknown variable. We're not doing any of that. We know what we're here for. We know who we are. We know what kind of people we are.
I mean, if the knowledge he just gave us is correct, I would see that book burn. However, I wouldn't risk anybody taking the power, not even Wesker. Wouldn't make him a fucking god. I've read that book from cover to cover. However, it would make him nearly on godly level.
However, the fact of the matter is that something like that, it really shouldn't exist.
No, it shouldn't. However, it was made before the Veilforce got their hands on it.
All right, I'm back.
And then Drax's head turns to Thamas and just goes, "By the way, Thamas, if you got injured during the fight, I am sorry about that if it was caused by me."
Don't hold it against you.
I know. I'm just still apologizing. It's a respectful thing to do. And also, Ezra, the memory that got brought up when I was in that state, my arm hurts. And he just grabs the robotic arm.
Ezra just shrugs. Takes a deep sigh while looking at the final door that Victor's already sent the present door into the dirt, into the sand. The final door, black metal.
That, the specific coloration of that heavily implies that asshole.
It's gonna be that asshole. There's no way
And-
out of it.
Considering
I
the
just
world
I
doesn't
just
know
kind of
about
look.
him, but they will.
By the way, Robert, I'm just going to say this: the purple to black, that's still ticking. By the way,
Not as fast though.
no, I'm saying like in combat, that turn where it's at, it still ticks down.
Not as fast though.
Yeah, I'm saying because I know what this fucker can do.
Mm-hmm.
I just look around at everybody and go, well,
I'm just happy
it's,
that I don't need to shift. The only thing I need to do is stay away from him. Same with Edward. We need to be at range. 'Cause
That's
it wouldn't,
cute.
It wouldn't be great if we make contact with him.
And just FYI, I'm overcharging fucking rough cut right now.
Yeah.
I just
That is
look
also
around
a
at
major
everyone and go,
dependence on whether or not it's just a fake, or if the faking of his existence ends up summoning the real existence.
I know, that's why. It'd still be bad if we get close. We know what he can do. He's told us. However, the rest of the world doesn't know him. So it'd go off of our knowledge, if I'm not mistaken. Would I be wrong, Victor?
He looks off to the side. I am sorry, Herr Draxius. That is not something I can answer you.
Fair enough. I wouldn't pry anyways.
He kind of glares off into the distance. I will say this though.
Hmm.
This is the future we are talking about.
And the future is always susceptible to change.
Oh yeah. That I know all too well.
No, I'm just saying that out loud.
We all ready?
I pounce on Lucy, giving her a hug, and then look at everybody and go, well, it's just in case, it's been a pleasure.
We don't do this
And-
on a daily.
And just FYI, everybody
Like a
sees the rough
monthly.
cut just glowing a fucking stasis blue.
This is not a forever type deal.
Which I just look at Ezra and I go, Blade Barrage might come in handy for me. I should shift before we even go in.
Try it.
Which
Be
luckily,
careful though.
Drax is no longer angry or anything, so it should just be a standard hack.
Yeah, just a standard hack.
Like, there's no chance that he's gonna. Yeah, it's just if he does
Be
it or not.
unbalanced. Yeah, you shift. You shift.
Yeah.
All right. So Ezra puts his hand on the metal door. Let's do this.
After
And he
you.
pushes it open. And everybody's vision goes black. You guys wake up. Come to. You guys are right around here. Bottom of the map.
Yep.
Bottom of the stairs.
I am on it. Oh, Lucy is small.
She's micro.
Jesus Christ.
Hi,
I can eat her.
Edward.
No. Jokingly, poor Ed's gonna break her.
Oh God, Declan.
I am here.
Yeah, I need to make everybody slightly larger.
It's not the thing I want. This is the thing.
Give me a minute while I remove the entire turn order.
And
Good.
Oh, that was funny.
There we go.
I just look
Yeah.
at Declan. I go, Declan, just don't stand in front of me, please.
And Chid, you like the gag order?
Gag order.
Because you were gagging on your hit.
Oh, I
Oof.
don't know. Sure.
Oof, that was a bad joke.
Yes. So much
you're
D&D.
gonna- You're gonna hate this. Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna, I'm hoping this will give somebody fucking like no fucking way vibes. I'm hoping
Who? What?
all y'all. Hoping to give all y'all no shot.
Well, paint us a picture.
All right. So currently, you are standing in front of a large altar gate. Up there is many, many different abyssal runes carved on a large archway. The archway is currently active. Surrounding the second flight of stairs is a multicolored opaque shield. Again with the force field.
Wait. Oh.
Huh.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
no. This is if he succeeds.
Yeah.
You're looking right at the ground, right in front of the altar, and a large black pool starts to rise. Out of it steps a nice, clean-cut man in a suit. Welcome, everyone. I've been expecting you.
No.
Edward, Draxius, the rest.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, you must be one of the new faces. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Null.
Oh fuck.
Remember how
It
we
has-
said we fought somebody that kind of was like me and Edward?
It has
Yeah.
been so long since I've seen both of you. I am grateful for you to see my moment of triumph.
Triumph my ass.
I'm still curious on what your goal is there, Null.
Mm,
Turn around and pat my ass.
I guess the current you does wonder. It has been so long. How have you been? He's all smiles. Creepy smiles, but smiles.
You're at least
Reminds me
being
of the
polite
dude
this
from
time around.
Half-Life Alex.
This is exactly who this man is.
Oh god.
You're at least being polite at this present moment. I'll at
Of
least
course,
I'll at least give courtesy.
you cannot harm me. Not with this barrier in place.
True.
It was made by a good friend of mine.
Yeah. All
You
three
wouldn't
different
know him.
states.
But you will know him. You will.
Did you
The
ever
arch-
succeed at returning to a whole being, or after learning of the actual state of matters, did you decide against it?
Mm, that is for me to know. And maybe you misunderstand, young Edward. Maybe I have achieved wholeness and decided I liked being split. All I need is the powers of the three. I do not require us to be complete. Draxius proved to be quite troublesome in that regard. But as I know, one of you will be very angry about what I'm about to show you, I might as well show you. He snaps his right hand, and another pool of darkness comes out from above him. A figure rises from it and comes in actuality. Looks like to be made out of pure crystal. Eyes of pure purple. Like I said, very troublesome. But like goes to like.
I got nothing.
You wouldn't-
Okay, reflection of a future reflection of Draxi's veil for back there.
Would you like to see the next step in your evolution, Edward? I did not have to come find your next person. They came to me. And he snoops his left hand out of another. This time, this pool is completely rainbow, kaleidoscope.
That's funny.
He came to me, and we have made this wonderful masterpiece. Our final success. Taking over the dimensional gap.
Y'all look ugly.
And just FYI, from seeing the one on the left, aka our left,
Mm-hmm.
the
You guys left.
the ice blue glow on my gun has gone black.
I may not win today, as you're not really here, aren't you?
I mean, he's
The
fucking
man to his right speaks up. No, the temporal distortions are all different. They are very much not here right now.
How about you just
Who's
give
to
up and
face
bend over?
Future enemies.
I pretty much look at myself and I go, how did you get me to actually cooperate in that crystallized state? Because technically, if you think about it, I'm dead.
When all of your friends are gone, it becomes very easy to pilot a broken puppet. Especially when you have somebody as smart as my friend here. Kaleidoscopic energies apply to quite a lot more. I learned that from my past life.
But then that does raise question though. You'd had to have found a way to destroy
If this
Kibie.
being a-
Ah, yes, young Kibie. The man on the right summons a book. It is very easy once you know how.
Yes, but think about this. The Shattered is incomplete.
Ah, that is where you're wrong, my friend. We are not incomplete. Together, we are stronger than existence.
I was meaning
And
the Shattered
you
Soul.
will understand that the
These
soul
guys.
is the middle point between me and my friend here. Both of us working together, like calls to like. But you
Yes,
don't
but
seem to
what resulted
understand.
in the division in the first place was we forgot to carry a 3.
Exactly, young Edward. But enough
Y'all talk
talking.
too much.
It's time for the grand finale. The man on his right, his left, your guys' right, literally just snaps his fingers, and a lot of magical circles start powering up on the abyssal gate. And the force field shatters outwards. Let the games begin. Initiative.
Which I just say, if I'm not mistaken, he's gonna
Current
still be able to
game.
use all my abilities for being in that husk state. Be careful. I'm looking at you, Declan.
Do.
Declan made an
Fucked up
oopsies.
again.
Oh, Hey, I messed up.
Okay.
Declan is 26 and Edward is 34
Just
for when
do
you
it.
get to it.
Just click your token and re-roll it. I'll just use the first value.
Oof.
You got a 34, so that's fine.
Fix my shit.
Yes. And Dexlin. There you go.
Okay. Cool.
I wonder what would suit this for the songs I have.
Remember, guys, this is merely one of many possible futures.
But Edward, the man on your guys' right says, I am inevitable for yours.
Yes, but the results of your existence may vary.
Very true. I wanted knowledge. Maybe that might be different in the next life. Your next life, my current one. Very well.
Oh, me and Noah gotta have a roll off.
Yep. Okay, cool. Declan and Shadow Drax need to have a roll off.
Which, obviously the Shadow Drax is not going to sound like Drax because crystallized, so
Oh,
you have
no,
fun
he's
with
not
that.
gonna
Talk.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna talk. All right.
I just look at the Shadow Drax and just go, you can still use all our
As we're
powers, can't you?
preparing to stand off,
He cannot
might I
respond
ask
to you.
for your name?
I mean,
my
he could
future
nod.
He could nod.
Of course.
Jinx, you owe me a soda, Drax.
It is only
Shut
fair that I tell you my name. Let us make a wager. You kill me last, and I shall tell you my name.
We'll see.
You're lost then.
We're more saying that
Scholar's
as
Insight
a,
summoned. He's got Scholar's Insight summoned right now.
yeah, which I just say more of a we'll try. Not gonna say that it will succeed.
That is all I can ask for, as I am going to be probably the most dangerous you have to be taken care of.
I am going to be using well, one, I'm gonna get up into the air.
Well, not your turn.
So that I have a 38.
Yeah, Ezra has a 51.
Oh well, yeah. I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna be doing. And also, I don't see you on the turn order.
I see them.
I see.
Grow
There.
up.
Now I see you. Anyways,
Yeah, enough talking. Draw. Ezra literally like quick draws the ace of hearts and quick fires 3 shots, 1 at each person. 1, 2, 3.
My sentiments exactly.
Oh wow. 39, 39, 36. They all hit.
Oh.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
Ezra has base 4 rule of cool.
I did still. The last damage was what I was wowing at.
I mean, it still
Your
adds.
one horrible roll.
I mean, yeah, well, the Ace of Hearts adds 6 damage regardless of what it does.
And it was still empowered from my shit.
Yeah. So there's that. So 26, 28, 18. Actually hilarious. In damage wise, shot in the shoulder on his arm from left to right, headshot, and literally like his hand trying to shoot Scholar's Insight out of his hand.
That's funny.
Scholar's Insight does get knocked out of his hand, but he just literally just summons it back up like too slow. Hi, Drax.
Hi. But yeah, I'm getting up in the air as fast as I can. So that'd be jump?
Yeah. Jump.
29.
Yeah, jump up into the air. You're flying.
And I know this is going to use more than one turn.
You will have 2 actions left.
Snark Blade Barrage.
Snark Blade Barrage. All right, you're trying to hit everybody? All 3?
Yep.
All right, roll to hit.
That'd
Can we tough? Trying to hit all 3.
energy.
It's energy.
26.
Not when you're trying to hit everybody.
Fair enough.
So the Snark Blade Barrage comes out of it, and a kaleidoscopic shield absorbs them.
I just look down and I go, I hate that ability. I just go, they had to go into the dimensional gap. Great.
Do not blame me for my knowledge of dimensional energies.
Oh, I don't. I'm just saying it's annoying.
Blame my past self, if you're going to blame anyone. I just research
glare at
more
Edward.
into what I know. Only for the knowledge I have from my personal selves. My duty is to stop the coming calamity. And if that means cause another one, so be it.
That makes no sense. If you're trying to stop one calamity, why would you want to start another? That could
Because
be
this-
just as bad, if not worse.
Because at least
Because
with
the
this one,
result of the calamity might be that the calamities will clash and cancel out.
the man in the glasses just chuckles. I do not expect somebody as narrow-minded as Yao Kai to understand.
My hair stands up on end.
I look down
You
and just
do
go,
make wonderful test subjects, though.
I just look down at Shia, I just go, Shia, breathe.
He's dead.
My past self, it appears your comrades don't know the idea of an angered enemy is a sloppy enemy.
Which
well.
Oh, just wait. I have something that's I'm gonna try that's crazy when it's my turn, but we'll see.
It is
if
your
works.
move, my other self.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something nuts.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out Scholar's Insight, swap the Deagle to the Evoker state, summon Cassidy, spin the Agon up into raised state as if I'm about to blow smoke from the barrel, and then I'm gonna flip it around and shoot at Mirror Future Drax.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Accurate, ranged attack, submit.
Triple fucking 9s.
Damn.
smacks him right in the noggin. He kind of leans backwards like you just hit like a fucking a post, but then he just like lurches back up like the fucking Undertaker.
By the way, that was double summon plus attack.
I've added extra damage, don't worry. It's his turn. I guess it's my turn now. Allow me to set the stage. King's Gambit. Above you guys, a large ethereal chessboard appears and slams down on the playing field. Obviously, don't have a ethereal chessboard that I can just draw here, so you're gonna have to imagine it.
Just put a square where we would see it, pretty much.
You got it. Draw a shape. No, give me this. That's where you would see it. The large chessboard. It's very large. Ethereal chess pieces appear, but 3 pieces are missing. Same thing on your guys' side, except for instead of 3 are missing, 7 are missing.
Lovely.
What pieces are missing?
Whichever pieces you like, young Draxius.
I just quickly say to Ed, you and your fucking chess.
Well, obviously,
It's not my fault this time,
Ezra
even
should
though it
take the queen
technically
piece.
is.
It's still your fault.
I just look over at Ezra. I go, in this case, I'd put you as the king piece.
I would say
No.
queen piece.
Ezra walks forward before taking the position of a pawn.
Hmm.
Interesting play, Ezra. Interesting play.
Where do you want me to go?
Wherever your strengths lie.
You told me
Mirror
that
Edward,
already.
Mirror future Edward takes a spot of a bishop. Before he realizes, shakes his head, and moves to a knight space. And locks it in.
I just put myself, then I go,
The Null takes the king piece, and Shadow Drax takes the queen piece.
I look at Declan, I go, play it as a rating game.
I mean, it fucking is a rating game at this point.
Then
Thank
where
you.
Do
Hannah,
not
for that follow-up.
compare. Do not compare my shadow game
Oh,
to
look,
your
you're a streamer on here
devil
too.
objects, please.
what we're meaning is where we put ourselves. I then look at
It doesn't
him.
matter where you put yourselves. The chessboard is to prevent any attack that does not within the rules of chess. So no more long shots, Mr. Abaddon. Mr. Burton. No more quick draw. You play by my rules now. Except, I cheat. Haste.
No, I take the queen piece.
You see Shadow Drax kind of glow a teal green.
I take the opposing knight to
Hey,
my future
Yorm.
self.
Interesting choice, Edward. I wonder what strategy you're thinking of.
By the way, I went queen
Oh, yeah,
piece.
sure, Hannah.
You went what?
Queen piece.
young Declan, Lucy, Shia, Tomas, take your
Oh.
pieces.
I'll
Yeah,
take a
I'm trying.
bishop.
I'm literally trying to think of spots.
I just looked down. Hey, Yorm, do we like cheaters?
No, we do not.
No,
Ah, but I
Yorm
never
prefers to be the one cheating.
At least my past self knows his mythology.
But see, here's the thing. Since he's essentially cheating, I'm leveling the playing field. Because hey,
Oh, if what I have on my turn works, hopefully it'll level
Hold
the
on,
playing field.
hold
Are
on.
you, are you? What are you doing?
for one, I'm flipping the switch on my gun.
Okay, that's well within the rules.
Secondly, I'm bringing out Velcana with this. Because, hey. Yeah. And currently, I don't have any words to say anything to bring her out. So it's essentially, I'm doing it. It's just, they don't hear me because I'm literally just talking to her on that.
Are you summoning her via persona?
Yeah.
Okay. As she takes the field, Shadow, future Edward, like future Edward, just smiles in his smiles. I knew you were going to do that. Guilty move. And the whole board kind of shifts a bit. Your pieces were already set. Now Velcana has to play.
Oh, no. Whoever said she was going to be playing, she's watching.
Then you have just lost your ability to use your sacred gear, young Thomas.
Yes, there's a reason why I stopped that from happening.
Interesting.
'Cause
Penalty abated.
I'll take a rook.
you may think anger only clouds judgment, but channeled right, is very helpful.
It is very helpful. Channeled correctly. I must state, though, I am not the reason why Drax is like he is. I stated before, his friends all died. It broke him inside. Let us leave it at that.
I walk onto the field and I take the spot of a pawn.
Interesting. The strongest people in the whole of RDI taking pawn pieces. Interesting strategy. I wonder how that's going to work. Welcome to the King's Gambit. King's Gambit means that every square is a movement action. And you can only attack how your piece would attack. So if you are a pawn, then you can only attack physically. Don't worry, it's not completely one-to-one. You as pawns you can attack forward, but only they can attack back. It's an attack counterattack type deal. If you need me, I can make the cyan square bigger.
No, this
That's
actually
fine.
makes it work fine.
Cool. You make the walk, and you make it go. Actually, what are you doing? All right, make that last square, and I'll just do this.
Copy paste it.
I was waiting for you to go. What are you two doing? We do it this way.
But hey, you have to admit that threw the quote unquote future Edward for a loop of actually thinking I was going to keep the sacred gear. She
Kinda.
watching on this.
Obviously, it's not going to be a full chessboard.
No.
So if it was, then that would be the entire backline already. King, queen. Yeah, no, that's how that would work.
No, that
so,
right there is full chessboard right there.
So if I just do that, wide stretch it, there we go, full chessboard.
So I'm taking a rook position.
Mm-hmm. Let me just make some circles.
By the way, you may want to move the thing to the map layer afterwards.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Shit.
Well, honestly, having our tokens underneath that actually does work out.
I mean, still, if I have to send it to the map layer.
Nah.
Oh, I got deleted.
Yeah, because you're on the map layer. Yeah.
I'm back. It's okay.
And she got tiny.
No,
I'm
you're
not
the
that
fuck-
small.
Your fucking your turn is your turn order is still from the lady on the fucking the map layer. So I need to go to the map layer and pull you out.
Okay.
Yeah, silly bean.
I don't know nothing.
Oh, just wait. He's got it.
Send it back. Nope, stop fucking viewing that, please. Busy. I do not have it, in fact.
I would help, but not able to.
I don't even show up on the turn order anymore.
No, you don't. There
Should I
you
just
go.
drag myself back out?
No, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
I just need to move you. I actually sent you to the DM layer this time.
Whoops. That got sent to the GM layer.
No, I got sent to the back.
Hmm.
There. I did it. I fixed it.
Where am I at?
You're still in the GM layer.
Okay.
There, you're back.
Okay.
Cool.
So, no,
Actually, Ezra wants to be right there.
so who
Okay,
picks the
now
king?
Now that we're on the top, now that we're on here, I can make these circles again.
I saw rook, right? Rook
Yeah,
is
you're-
is that
yeah.
one?
Corner and rook.
So it goes
Problem
rook,
is-
knight, bishop, king, queen, knight, bishop, rook.
Yeah, but she had one problem.
Hmm.
You can't move from those back spots till those pawns do.
Yeah.
Hence why I put myself as a queen. Because as soon as I'm able to move, I have attacking directions of diagonals. And forward. And sideways.
Well, if you're queen, you might want to face the other queen.
Yeah.
No. I
Huh?
had it right.
No, queen to
Queen
queen.
stands on the collar.
Yeah. I'm my
Queen's opposite of queen on the other side.
yeah,
No,
I
it's not-
Queen stands
yeah.
on the same color.
Yeah, so Drax, you had it right the first time.
what? I thought the mirror Drax was the queen.
Miradrax is the queen, but you're in the right spot because queen on same color queen.
Hmm.
I don't have alternating colors here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, because of the queens being on the same color, they are at exact opposite points of the board from each other.
Yep.
And we just need one more person to move.
Where would
So,
Bishop be?
Ryuk is behind Ezra.
Next to
Okay, so I'm going off of what
No.
Ed is saying
Nope.
with
No.
You have it right the first time.
No, go
No.
back to facing
back.
north.
No,
the list.
I know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Queen is
But-
on the same color as its color on the board.
Which,
Yeah, because king face king, queen face queen.
yeah, that's why I moved in front of
Yeah,
the
so I
other
was right the
grads.
first time.
You are right here.
That means you'd have to flip the other two.
No. Look at an
No.
actual chessboard.
If you look at the actual chessboard, the queen is on white, the king is on black. The queen is on black, the king is on white. So if their side is the king is always across from the enemy queen. So therefore,
No.
you are.
No,
in the right-
I'm
Yes,
I
Edward.
I'm looking at a
Okay,
current
hold on.
board. I have it up
I
on
am
stream.
too.
The king is across from king. The queen is across from queen. On the same color as the queen should be for their color.
Copy image,
No, he's
paste.
right.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So I
I-
was right in the first place.
I have it up on stream right
Yeah,
now.
But the
because it-
kings are supposed to be. Ezra has the other side flipped, so he needs to flip
Yeah.
the king and the queen.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
we were saying.
queens- Yeah, it's always queens face queens, kings always face kings.
Weird.
Because think about it, kings are opposite sides of each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're on the opposite color squares. I knew my fucking shit was right to begin with.
That's why I moved myself to be in front of the queen.
Yeah.
That's a knight.
Yeah, that's a
Or
knight.
that's a bishop. So
That's
knight.
bishop.
Okay.
So you wanted to be
Knight
bishop?
is the one next to rook.
Okay, so now that we got that straightened out, I played chess for at least literal a year, just for fun of it,
I was in
and
chess
chess
club.
club in a year.
I had no choice but
Even
to
I
play
don't remember.
chess because, yeah, a certain situation. But
We
Yeah.
just
Yeah, you know.
we got bored. We played chess against each other. I absolutely wiped the floor with Ryuk.
that was also because one, I didn't really play chess, and also we played it as a meme. Anyways, because that did take a little bit of setup. Do we want to go to the absolute max there, Robert? Because our absolute max would be 6, right? 6 hours.
Currently making.
Yeah, 6 is our absolute max. 4 is our min.
Yeah.
But because he's wanting to get all this done in one time, we're gonna go past max.
There we go.
This is going to be the last battle for today.
Yes.
Yeah.
This will be the last battle for today.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to
will
go
face-
to
you'll be
our
facing
max?
Nyx and Erebus next time.
Which won't be next
And
week because I got other things that I got to do.
horribly enough, because they're both going to have to be fought at the same time, we're going to have to split the party.
Yeah.
And since you don't have a general tactician, it is going to be very tough.
I'm guessing you're saying that as the future, Edward.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I just look at him. Shut up! You're not in this conversation.
But I am. I'm
Ta-
right there.
I'm not talking about technicality, and you fucking know it. Shut up.
The future isn't set in stone. It can change.
No, certain
For-
events cannot.
For him becoming him, that cannot change.
Well,
However,
well,
but
how
when?
the fight goes.
Yeah, but when?
The when and the results of me becoming them can change.
Yes.
And the thing that he does, joining or not, that is also not set in stone.
Who knows? Maybe the result will be that the fusion will take place in the actual future, and I will end up, the future me, end up being the one that comes out on top.
Now you're thinking.
And for the shadow me, that may not happen. However,
Merely a catalyst. It remains as a friend, probably.
Regardless of what happens here today, I have already won in this timeline.
But we are merely peering into the future of a potential timeline.
Correct, young Edward. So that is why I do not care about the outcome. We will not die. We will just continue on with our preparations. It is why I am the king piece, and why I will just be using my turns to regulate the abyssal portal. As he says that, it sparks. Tomas.
Oh, that's easy. And hey, since we're going by chess rules, and I'm saying this to future Edward, you do know what that means, right?
Yes, pawns can move 2 spaces forward within 1 movement.
Exactly.
But only on the first movement.
Yes.
Correct.
Unless, of course, one were to cheat and cast haste.
It's my game.
Which means that it is our game.
Possibly. But you have to find a way around the penalty rules. I casted haste before any moves were made. A move has been made. Oops.
No, there's a reason for it. Because remember, even though you casted haste, that only lasts so long. Even if you are the quote-unquote game master for this, even you have to abide by your rules, even with cheats.
he got you there. Anyways,
Oh, I'm not going to do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Next, it's the man. He's just not caring.
Yeah.
The queen can't do anything. Declan can't do anything. Lucy can't do anything. Shia can't do anything. Ezra moves forward too. Narrows his eyes at the enemy line. Drax,
I'm not moving.
you're not moving. Okay.
Nope.
Pass. Edward, you are a knight piece.
We're literally playing chess in D&D. We're playing chess in D&D. Good job.
Yes.
Good fucking job.
We are
Good fucking
literally
job.
playing chess in D&D.
But everybody is in charge of their own pieces.
Oh yeah. But it's funny
This
as hell.
would be even sillier if we had like a full enough party to fill the board.
I know, right?
I will say this though. There are very intricate rules with this game. Very intricate rules. Such as I will not tell you the rules. You'll have to figure them out as you go by my actions.
So now here's the question. We're in charge of our
Second
own
15.
No. We're in charge of our own moves. But here's the question. Who's going to be the one to move the others? I'm asking that general question.
Any general question? Future Edward doesn't answer. Ezra narrows his eyes. He didn't move. He moved a separate piece. Anybody can move any of the other pieces as long as they themselves don't move.
Yeah. Now, here's the interesting part. There's a reason I made a quote-unquote outside influence.
Oh.
be the ones making the moves.
Which I turn around to Velcana and give her a gracious bow, and I go,
You see future Edward smile. That was going to be the penalty move anyway. When you summoned her, I would have forced her to become the movement of your side, moving all pawns and pieces that aren't you. And obviously, only when you yourself couldn't move, young Famas. So you've played right into my hand regardless.
Oh no. It would have been,
I know
if
what
I
move
move-
needs to be made.
then she couldn't have moved.
Correct.
It would have been one of the same.
Exactly. So it's the same deal. You're basically controlling the pieces. So you either control the pieces, or you don't. Which means, since Velcana is currently in the penalty position as white pawn, white mover, white player, I should say, you have taken the ability to move pieces away from your friends, freeing them out of their confines, away from themselves. Thus, only you can free your friends, and you can't move.
The pawn in front of Lucy needs to be moved forward by 1.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Lucy's free.
Lucy's a bishop.
She can
That's
move
not why I'm saying that.
Oh, I know. But here's the issue. We can't move that because think about it this way. Future Edward takes me, she takes him.
Future Edward is also a knight.
Not a bishop.
Yes, but there's a reason for it. But I will actually move that piece anyways. But I'm going to move the piece in front of Lucy 1.
That
Okay.
was my point.
Come on, why can't I move this? Come on, select move. Thank you.
"Are you
I
yourself
forgot
on the
to
map
do-
layer?
No, I'm on the token layer.
Are all the dots on the token layer?
They should be.
Double check." Because you may have put them down while you're on the map layer. May
No,
have.
it's on token.
Hmm.
Heyo.
It's big.
Now I can move it. Weird.
That was a weird collider
Nope.
box.
Nope, still. What the fuck? What is currently forcing me not to move you?
I'll move myself out of the way
It-
just so you can.
It could be the grid itself.
No, that's on the
The
map
grid
layer.
is on the map layer.
Oh, make sure that your mouse is on select only.
It is on select.
You could also just shape them into the box.
Oh yeah, just fucking slurp it.
Pretty much. So
Alright, I
Lucy
guess-
goes back to her spot.
That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. All right, that's fine.
That could be the only one that's broken. Try another one.
No, they're all pretty much like that.
Even the red side.
No, red side I'm able to move.
Who made those?
Me.
Oh, that's why, because now there's a black dot.
Yeah, because I'm changing the colors from the inside colors.
Yeah.
Nope, still can't move it. Weird.
Yeah.
I'm able to move the other ones.
D20 issues.
The roll 20 issues, yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
Oh
roll.
well.
wait,
Then I will
G-Man,
just I
G-Man
will just
seemed-
I will just slurp them into the next box, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work.
Or just, make it like ultra wide,
No.
And- ultra fat, and then I still can't move them around. What the fuck?
It just ate Drax and Lucy. No.
Okay, what the fuck?
Delete it and remake it.
You may actually have to do that.
Yep. Probably. Weird.
Check the others on the back row.
I can move those guys. Can't move those guys, apparently. Weird.
It's something happened. I don't know. I don't know how to change the fill.
I would make them off the board and then move them onto it.
Still can't move them. I can move them when I do that,
Here, let me.
not when there's just one.
I want to see if I can.
Okay, let me just delete them then.
I'm gonna quickly check something to see if I can do something. No, yeah, no. Some odd reason they don't want to move. Like even the one I made.
Wait. Okay. Okay,
What?
I can move them now.
How?
Good question. I moved that one, but none of the others. Can't move this one. Wow.
I'm gonna quickly
Multiple
try something.
nations.
If I reload, I should be
Give me a
fine.
minute here, Dom.
You good? I was just gonna start pasting fucking outlines in chat
You can
as a
move it again.
backup.
What the fuck?
I want to check something. Okay, so
I can move the one I just made.
oh, hey, Ezra, guess what? After I reloaded Roll20, it started fucking working.
So pretty much just everyone do a quick reload.
Yeah.
Oh no, what? No, not that one. That one. That one shouldn't exist.
Reload World 20, huh?
Well, hold up for a second.
All right, yeah, now I can move them. Cool.
Okay.
It is
Drax was breaking it. That's all there is to it.
apparently I was breaking it.
All right, now I gotta make the old ones again. Fuck.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
Might you not be able to move the old ones?
Oh. No, that just made me think of something. Essentially, I'm now playing chess against Robert.
Technically,
Essentially.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I get control of one piece of your side.
Yep. But even
So,
you wouldn't be a dick of that.
It's you and me versus me.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be a dick about like that. I wouldn't be a dick like that. All right. Cool. Yeah. So now Thamas has limited it to where only one person can move it, himself. Any piece that are not you guys's. So he moved the pawn from in front of Lucy to away. D-man.
Immediate checkmate.
Yep. The man moves Declan can't do anything. Lucy, you can do something. You're a bishop.
Mm,
No point in her moving.
Can she heal someone she's next to?
That is something we will have to find out when that happens.
And remember, the more you do something, the more likely you'll risk a penalty move. But, what do I know? I just made the game.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Lucy, you're not moving?
yeah, I don't really see
Yeah, Shia,
anything.
not really much movement. You can move like one spot to the left.
Yep, nope, I'm staying still.
Ezra stares at the man in front of him. What happens when we're taken? Would you like to find out? No? A shame. You're about to. Let us see if you're smart enough to avoid it. Ezra just doesn't move. Wait, before he doesn't move, he looks at Thamas. Thamas? Move Declan's pawn 2 spaces forward.
I can't do that.
You can.
Yeah.
It's my turn. I haven't moved.
Nobody moved.
Ah. Oh, true. Oh my god, I just thought of something.
Velkana moves the pawn of Declan's forward 2 spaces.
I truly just thought of something.
Wonderful.
Okay, there we go.
If you all don't essentially do anything, we can have Velkana do something.
I just
'Cause she can essentially move you all.
I look at Velkana and I just go, you have free reign on my move.
You're gonna make me play chess against myself?
No.
No, I know if I
No.
move, I'm getting hit. Like, there's no point on moving right now.
No, it's essentially, if you think about it, each of us is a turn we can do. If they essentially don't do anything, I can technically say, no, you're moving.
Yeah,
But if you
which
can't move, you give the move to Velkana. Velkana can move a piece that's not you.
Exactly.
that's what I'm letting her do.
essentially- Yes, essentially, I cannot move because if I move, she can't touch you all.
But if you move on your turn, that doesn't mean our turns.
No, if I'm essentially
no,
it-
No.
Shia, let me speak. Essentially, the way the future Edward has ruled it, if I move, Velkana cannot touch any of the other pieces because she is still connected to me.
Which is a fact that has been stated.
I am thou, thou art I.
So I cannot move, but if I do not move, she can move you all.
Meaning, if we give up our turn to Velkana, she can move a piece. Which I am giving up my move to let her move a piece.
That's what we were trying to state.
That doesn't
That's not
quite
a knight.
work.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a bishop, right?
That's a
yeah.
bishop.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's bishop.
Okay, then this one goes here.
Yep.
Okay. Edward! What you doing? You moving or you not?
Yeah, that's the move I would have taken.
He moves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mysterious Edward. Let's see.
I'm amused by the fact that my
Checkmate
future
in
self.
22.
Yeah.
If I was playing an actual game, it'd be checkmate in 22 from this board.
It's fine. We don't need to know play by play. We're just having fun.
Still, I'm not saying play by play. I'm not saying what the 22 moves are, but it is possible for us to checkmate the other team in 22 moves from this board.
Yes, but we're just having fun. We don't need to map it out.
I'm having fun by mapping it out. Damn it! Let me
Hi,
have my
boss.
fun.
How you doing?
I'm not gonna move.
Fair enough, Mr. Man, Mr. Magoo. He doesn't move.
No, that means Velcana gets to move a piece. Since I'm physically not moving.
That means, yeah, Velcana can move, so you could pick what piece she moves.
True.
If you don't, I will.
Oh no, here's the thing. The one in front of Shia, I'm moving 2.
Smart.
I would have moved it 1, but
You are a rook.
I
You
understand
need
that.
to.
But I am, yeah.
If you can't get out of location,
No, I know that. I understand. But I'm fine not being able to get out yet. I don't
anyways,
need to get out yet.
besides the point. Anyways,
Yep. Okay.
it
You
is.
man ain't moving.
Yeah, it's Gmoon. And now Shadow Drafts?
Not quite yet. G-Man's,
No,
making
he's
a
portal
choice.
fucking.
G-Man's making a choice.
Forever.
Not taking that. It's a trap.
No, that is very much a trap.
Whatever do you mean?
Because it's right in front of the rook.
You're no fun.
We're just not dumb.
Well,
Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. Today we're not that dumb.
hey, Declan.
Well, I can move 2 spaces forward, but
Yep, you can do that.
Anyone object to that,
I mean,
or have any insights to any?
Honestly, I would say hold off on that.
I would too.
there is.
Rooks need to stay put for now.
You can make the movement.
I would say move another one of the pawns up.
Yeah, do that. Move a pawn.
Which pawn?
Free the other. Free the other bishop.
Tomas. All right,
Yeah.
which pawn?
Well, how about the B2 pawn moves up 1?
Yep, that's what I would do.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Lucy. How you doing? We call this game a 5-player chess. Why? Because the G-Man does not want his actual abilities to be known, and he knows how to play the future versus the past game. He's already won this timeline, so why should he fight when he just let the mysterious future Edward?
I don't know what to do.
You can choose not to move.
I won't move.
All right. Would you like B7 to move forward 1?
Hold on.
That was gonna be my call if she didn't move. If I didn't, when it got to my turn.
And
B7 to C7.
Go C3.
Let me just let me change this internal color to orange. That way you can see it a lot better to know that that's a knight.
well, I know it's a knight. I'm trying to think because that's C3.
I'd go that.
But here's the thing. I'm not saying it's going to move there. I'm just saying we could take the B or the C3 and move it to basically right here.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that is the safe.
D2.
Yeah, go
And-
D2.
and
Nope,
as I was
D2.
saying,
E2.
this is actually the safe move.
Okay. Do you want to make that move?
I'm not.
I will say that there's no way that your piece could be lost from moving there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking. I'm just letting everybody else know of why I'm thinking that. Because again, this is a safe spot for the
We
knight.
have a knight. Yeah, we
If
have
I
knight
move it
versus
here-
knight sitting.
Yeah, but if I move it here, it gets taken by that.
Yep.
So honestly, the C3
We've
to
currently got 5
Yeah.
turns lined up in a row.
yep.
Oh.
I like how
This
that.
seems insane path.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Let's see if I'm right. That's
Since we
this.
have 5 moves lined up in a row, we can take 2 of the direct leader pieces
Well, here, true.
Yeah.
But also,
with that singular knight.
Yep, we can.
hold on. I need to get the fucking thing to this. Fuck's sakes. Okay. How do I get the ruler thing to hold on. I'm trying to see something real quick.
Ruler, it's right below the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I know, but like I was trying to think. Okay, so if we go here,
The knight doesn't reach there.
The knight doesn't reach there.
Oh,
The knight
oh,
reaches
okay,
the spot
sorry,
below
sorry.
it.
okay. So if we do that to here, that's that move. That's Lucy's turn. Then if she doesn't move, then I can have it hit here.
Yes, then it'll get taken by the king.
Turn order, not rule order. Even with Mr. Cheaty, he still can't do that because it still goes by turn order.
True.
Which
That's-
in our turn
then-
order, it's in our favor.
Boom. Yeah.
If you'd like to try that, yes, go right ahead. See if I can't call a penalty game because of it.
We're playing
Well-
in your rules, actually.
And here's the thing.
Yes, but I didn't tell you about taking pieces. Now did I?
But here's the thing. If we're following actual chess rules to a fault,
You wish it
We're
was chess
not.
rules.
I said technically.
This is a shadow game. But I will
Yes.
let you make your blunders.
Okay, so let's see. That's 3. That'd be 4, and then 5. Is that what you were going to say, Ed?
Close, though, second move I was talking about was here.
So I'll be the
Huh?
secondary one. So here to here.
Nope, it's here to that first one, and then that second.
Yeah, what?
They
No,
both
that doesn't work.
No, they would both still
they're
hit.
both the same path. pretty
Move
Oh, okay,
much.
yeah.
would still hit. Now the problem
would hit the queen.
is, yeah, but the problem is we don't know. He was right about one thing. We don't know how the chess rulings is set for this on peace taking.
Personally, I say B7, the safer move right now to figure out how the moving works.
I say go here.
Would be B7 to D7. Let the pawn take a pawn. And then our pawn would take that pawn immediately.
But now here's the thing I'm wondering. If we move into line, say we move in and then we take a piece, technically, would we be leaving ourselves open to an attack of opportunity is the issue.
I love puzzle boss fights.
Also, I feel
only
like
one way to
if
find out.
one of our pieces is taken, we also take damage from it.
More than likely.
Yes, but one of their pieces will be taken immediately afterwards, so they'll take the same amount of damage if that's how it works. It's a double play. We sacrifice the one piece to gain a piece.
Future Edward just starts clapping. Well done, young Declan. Well done. Sympathetic damage. I love it. And
Yes.
again, that also functions for us as well.
Yes, but you never answered my question on if we move the piece and it moves away from others, will it get attacked?
You'll have to find out.
Again, I say sacrifice the pawn to take the pawn.
And also, you seem to forgetting one other thing, Shia. We've still got 5 turns in a row.
I understand that.
So
But
essentially,
this would be the safest exploration of taking a piece.
yes. But if you let me finish speaking what I was speaking, say for instance, move this here as turn 1, turn 2.
Nope, turn 2 would be.
Again, Shia.
Oh man.
Yeah, on your turn.
Turn order. Turn order
That's
is what we're
true.
going by.
But doesn't a piece automatically take a piece once it's in
No.
range?
No, you have to
Okay.
move the piece to take the piece.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
and
turn 2, 3, 4.
5. I mean, we take him out.
But the problem is, if we do that, would that disrupt the game and we be back to
No.
normal or not?
That's a good question. But also, once that piece is there, well, of course, that if it follows chess rules, that piece can be upgraded.
Ah. Ooh. Yes, and if we take him, technically he doesn't get his turn because he would be out of turn order.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
So-
that would be our best bet to try.
He'd end up sitting in the penalty seat. He can move whichever pieces, however, other than the other players.
Yes, but even still, he would have to be careful of his moves. So
He drinks tea. He's literally just standing there drinking tea right now.
Which I look at him and go,
Or at least
I
what
hate
looks to
dealing
be a
with
cup of tea.
Moriarty.
You don't know what he's drinking in there.
I just
It's
say,
steaming.
I just say, I hate dealing with Moriarty.
Hey, Four Eyes.
Drax, we're not
It smells
dealing with
good. What is it?
Drax. We're not dealing with just Moriarty.
Blue Mountain Coffee.
We're
Smells
dealing,
delicious.
we're dealing with
No,
Moriarty.
it's not.
And Holmes.
Holmes,
Holmes I can deal with, though.
and
We're
Past
dealing
Edward.
with a fool.
And past
We're
Edward
dealing with
and
more than you
Jack
know.
and
You're also dealing with Edward.
Yes, as I just said.
We're also dealing with me dealing with myself, and this is getting irritating.
okay, let's get back to the
Okay.
game.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do B7 to D7.
Shia.
D7 to E8.
Contested roll. You hear a snap fingers? Now, if this was normal chess, it would be automatic, but this is life or death chess. Each piece is assigned a value. Pawns are worth 1. Maybe you already know this. Obviously, the players who are the pieces keep their value. So, as Thomas and Ezra are pawns, they do not reset their values to pawns. They keep their own values. But a pawn versus pawn is just a simple d10.
So I have to roll a d10?
The victor takes the piece.
You technically both wrote d10, so yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not gonna win that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna beat that.
The victor takes the piece.
That's what I thought would happen.
Yes. Since the rule has become relevant, I do have to tell you. Pawns are worth 1. Rooks are worth 5. Bishops and knights are worth 3. Queen is worth 9. If only none of you picked the queen piece. Oh well.
Hello. I am the queen
Yeah.
piece.
Yes, but remember, you made a fall.
Your value stays the same. If you
know.
didn't choose the queen piece, that queen would have had a value of 9. But your value is a value of 2. Or technically, a value of 4, I should say. 2 standard, 2 base. And the rook on the end is worth 1. As I said, I do so love Yaokai test subjects.
I'll rip your eyes out, neath them.
You wouldn't be the first to have said that, and you certainly won't be the last.
I'll live long
Yo.
enough to meet this person, right?
Your move.
I'm only 108. Edward can't live that long.
Oh, believe me, he can live very long.
I can live longer than even an average yokai lifespan.
The shattered hole is very interesting.
The shattered null
Lovely.
is literally they won't age until they die. Would I be correct there, Null?
You would be very correct. My existence is tied to the abyss.
And me, I am literally frozen in time. Look, the husk.
Well, technically, the abyss, it used to be the infinite void, but then I found a little gateway and became what I am today. Your move.
Okay, so if Drax is worth 2, aka 4, because base and then plus 2.
It's basically your base plus your really cool. It's just how much dice you normally roll.
Ah. Okay.
Which is why Ezra should have been the king. But you didn't know the rules. So you didn't know.
But as a pawn, you're worth.
Yeah, pawn's only worth
Insane.
1, and he's worth insane around and out as a pawn.
Yeah.
No, he said you retain your.
Yeah, so right now Ezra's worth
Cool.
6.
He's the only pawn that actually is good on our
He
side.
can't.
Strongest pawn.
Pretty much it's very hard to take him.
You see, let's put it this way. He's got 5 rule of cool by base.
For
The pawn piece plus 1. He's worth 6. Me, I'm a pawn piece worth 1, and my rule of cool, I'm worth 2.
Yeah.
But
That
the
works.
key difference is if me and Ezra get to the other side and we change, because we're the only ones who took pawns, we can change.
base plus rule of cool. 9 plus 4. 9 plus 2.
Yeah, which I
Well
also
done.
I do.
Well done.
I do want to know one thing.
Of course, I'll answer it if I want to.
If I'm not mistaken, the husk is not on my base values.
No. It's on your future values.
And I know that you will not tell us.
Lovely. This will be fun.
So
You're annoying, Mr. Four Eyes.
So here's the thing. So the pawns are worth 1, right? Ezra, are you going to move?
No.
Hey, Ed. I'm going to have you move. Oh, no, never mind.
Somebody wisened up.
Yeah, I caught that trap. And I've saw both sides of that trap, too.
I
No.
can't
Say if
wait
you're not-
to eliminate a player. This will be fun. Miss Yao Kai, you're first.
Hmm.
You know what? Here's the thing. Since Edra cannot move, and I cannot move,
Right, queens are worth 8. Sorry about that. Queens are worth 8. It's similar rules to rating game. How much pieces are worth?
Yeah, but because of how we're setting it up for player characters, yeah.
now here's the thing.
Queens worth 8.
A3 to C1.
A3 to C1. Click. Clack.
Ah.
Just wait.
I was gonna say, would I be mistaken that I'm seeing what you're setting up?
Somewhat.
Let,
here's the
let me point it.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you want me to?
If you feel. Because again, if you forfeit your move, I still have to be the one to say where it goes, technically.
Technically, he does.
Then do it.
Which is C1 to F4.
Very well. Contested roll. 3v1. Go for it.
And Drax, that's where you're rolling the D10s, because it's your turn.
Yep. Why did wait?
5.
Oh,
Just roll the 2 other ones. Victory is yours.
oh, I still had to roll the last one. That would have
It's-
still won, just no matter what.
Yes, total value has to exceed the other roll.
Yes. Remember, ties go to the defender.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Lovely,
Now-
lovely, lovely.
R. Edward, your turn.
I'm worth as much as
Your base plus. So your base is 3, young knight.
okay.
Base of 3 plus is Rule of Cool.
Base 4.
But here's the thing. They just took damage. Now,
Use my move how you will.
and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the F4 and I'm going to move it to E3. Nah, wrong one.
E3.
I believe
You meant
mean...
E5.
No, I said E3 for a reason.
That is, yeah, F4 to E3. I moved the right one.
Yeah, I'm talking to Shia because she's trying to be like, hey, put it to E5. it gets taken. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get ganged up.
There's no ganging up. It's only a side attack.
Shia.
Remember, pawns can attack
Oh.
forwards.
No,
True.
pawns
No, not in this one.
Remember,
pawns only take
No.
diagonally.
no. Remember what he had said.
Oh, Robert
I
did
said
say this is not
pawns
one to
are
one.
Physical. It's not 1-to-1. Pawns are physical.
Hmm.
Hence why I backed it up.
Clever. I would have had to made another penalty move.
Smart.
So pawns can attack in any direction, so to speak, in this. As long as it's within that one tile move.
Pawns function as kings. Kings function as pawns.
Huh. Ha!
With a slight cavort, of course.
And you think I would have forgotten that?
I wasn't going to remind you if you did.
Oh no, you would have after you would have done it.
Rude.
Because still, knights can only still do their L ways.
And queens can move multiple
Which
directions.
I currently
Contest. 5v1.
Very true.
So then I'm worth 5?
Impossible? No, my dear.
Nope. And there's no way we're getting that. So I'm not even going to contest it.
Lovely.
I'm not moving after it.
No, but
You
the
wouldn't be able to.
problem is you're a 4.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying. I'm not moving after it.
You keep your base amount.
Yes, and sadly we can't move Shia to attack it.
No. As I said, the funny little Yaokai goes first.
Oh no. No.
Oh.
A8 to A7.
A8 to ace. You can't move Shia.
But it's
It's my turn though.
Yeah, but you
I'm not
okay? So
moving.
yeah, Velkana can't move anybody else. Can't move the players because it's basically your movement. That's what they said. Only the players can move themselves. So when I say it's your base plus your ruler cool, it's just how many dice you normally roll. So your base is 2.
okay.
And since they get 2 moves next, oof. We
Yep.
really fucked the
One of you.
Futon replacement.
One of you gets eliminated soon.
Hey, Yarmingander, you want me to keep my shit? Help me out here.
Mm,
I can't keep my promise if I'm dead.
Oh, not to worry, young Yaokai. My days of killing my test subjects are long since past.
Now, here's a question for you, future E.
I might answer it.
Do pawns go in straight forward back? Is the question.
Find out.
That's where the knowledge lies. Granted, yes, I can move to find out, but knowing you will penalize me for it immediately.
Of course. I will penalize any illegal move immediately.
Can't do that either. There.
Yarm.
Holy shit, Frosh!
This is a game of minds, girl. I'm a man of force. You should have been a pawn.
More hissy, bud.
You should have been a pawn.
There you go. Because you were doing Thrag there for a second.
But knights are all about force.
One second. Frosh, thank you for the raid, my bud.
A rook.
But rooks are all about force too. It's a castle.
Devil raid.
Then you
It
better
destroys everything.
hope that your abilities can beat the opponent in front of you.
We are currently dealing with chess in D&D.
Okay.
Hence
you wanna
the
be like
chessboard
that?
that we are currently on.
Actually, here's where I've got a question.
I might answer it.
Now here's my question.
It's
Pawns
going
are
good.
straight physical. What are the other pieces? You know you have to answer me on that one. Fair is fair. Even if
Bishops are magical.
Mhm.
Knights can be either physical or magical. Rooks are defensive.
Oh, you're fine, Frosh.
Unless, of course, they're a siege engine.
Hey, Yorm! Siege engine time!
Hold on. So now here's a question. Since me and Velkana are one and the same, and I physically cannot move, and if she can't move anybody else, I can give my move to someone else to move.
Oh my god.
Is that correct?
Incorrect. Only Velkana can move if you
Hey,
don't.
Dark Cat,
If you do,
I need you to, I
Velkana
need you to
can't
clip
move.
something for me real quick.
No, that's not my question.
Velkana
Whatever I
cannot
did
give
just
up
there,
her move.
clip that.
If you do not move,
It's
a piece
disturbing.
must move.
Yes, but my question was, if I give my move to another player,
You didn't stipulate that wasn't an option.
After all, it seems like the other two have been giving their moves to you.
Yes.
and you are not in the penalty box,
It's been a long time since I've had a game of wits. Of course, you can give your moves to other players.
then Shia, if you would kindly move.
Yep. Oh. Damn it, wrong button.
You're only delaying the inevitable, my dear.
Are we down?
You should have given
You are.
the move to me.
Young Edward is correct. He would have been able to stand in front of the siege engine. But now, you will have to face the penalty. Contest 5v2.
Damn.
A7 has been eliminated. You feel an electric shock cover your form as you take let me see here, 24 minus 13, 11 damage. Everybody takes 11 damage, and you are now off the board.
Which I go to 32.
Here's why I said you should have given me the move.
Then you should have.
Because magic. Because of the capability of the knight to use magic, and my personal prowess, barriers.
And Edward, again, you could have spoken up.
He tried
Yep.
to, but you moved before he could. Such is the fame of overindulgence. Declan.
Shut up, Four Eyes. Still gonna rip your eyes out after this.
Dom.
Yep, I'm here. I'm looking at the board.
Well, here's the big question. Here's the big thing. You can give up your move. So technically it would go to me, aka Velcana, but you could also give it to someone else. Because it was never specified it has to go to me, aka Velcana.
You all just assumed it had to until you figured it out.
Me, I didn't have any thought on who to actually give it
A
to.
moment.
Anyways,
I'd give it to
All
Lucy.
of us a moment.
Because she's next. If you don't.
Yeah.
Here's the
Well, then again, her move is next, too, so, you know.
yes, but here's the fun fact. If Declan doesn't move and we move Lucy, we can have Drax take the rook. No, wait,
No.
wait. Yeah.
That's
That
a
would
5v4,
require a bit
it's
of
still a
luck, but
chance.
it would require a bit of luck, but it would be possible.
Yes.
True, but
I mean, if they would have rolled all ones on those the 5d10s, I could have taken it.
Just remember, the difference is deadly.
yes, and that's why I stopped that idea.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay.
Are you going to give your move to anyone else?
I don't see anyone who needs it more than Lucy, but she's also got a turn right after mine.
Yes, but also turn order. We've got lots of moves. And I know someone who can do a lot of damage in a few moves.
I'll give my turn to Lucy. Or my move to Lucy.
Lucy, I would do. Yeah, considering that he's doing that, I would get your ass out of there.
Which direction, though?
You are a bishop. You're a bishop. You can literally go in any diagonal. Or you could use magic.
True, you can. Because you are bishop.
Like, I don't know, maybe
Ooh.
reset that rook to a previous turn.
AKA we get Shia back.
I could do that. I could see if that works.
That would-
I'd reset it back 2 turns if you can.
Then that would take 2 turns.
But would it?
I mean, if
As Ezra mumbles, the difference is deadly. What happens when a magical is versing a physical?
Lucy moves the 2 turns, or moves back the 2 turns, then that would just put her in the sights of the rook.
No.
No.
It would move the rook back up to here and me back to the 8 here.
And it would bring back your guys' rook too.
Well,
Yeah.
Here's how I'm seeing the turns return. Shia would be back here, hold on a second.
It's a matter of
She would be back here. It would be back
magic
here.
results in.
And then if it goes back from here to here, our rook is still gone. That piece is still gone.
What is this?
That's
That's the rook.
but it would have been a pawn, not a rook.
No, you also lost a rook.
Yeah, we lost Shia. We lost a pawn.
Right.
But essentially, as I'm saying, if it moves from here to here, we get Shia back, then it would have to go back to here, because that's when we last lost pawn. So it would be right here in C8. The turn would just repeat itself on his turn.
Except we would be able to change the outcome.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the question. Would we get the life back if Lucy turned that back?
We
That is the
should.
question.
Temporal shenanigans.
Clarification. No, you would not reheal those life points you lost.
Yes, and that in itself is the issue.
Hmm.
But having the opportunity to change the outcome of the results. Relays the idea of quite a grand scheme.
Yes,
Yes. Now, the thing is, though, if we reset it far back enough, namely, if Shia gives up her turn to where the pawn is still there, aka she's back and the rook's there, we can then have Ed take the thing.
Yeah, if I give up my turn to Ed, Ed can take the rook. If Lucy uses her turns to do that.
Yes, but she would need to take Declan and her turn to do that, though.
Well, yeah,
I
definitely
mean, I
take her
already said
turn.
I was giving her my turn.
Barely be able to take the rook.
Yes, but as he said, knights are both physical and magical.
And what happens when a physical fights magical at range?
Exactly.
Physical usually peters out beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
Big talk, make a move.
So I'm going to let Ed do the moves on this one for the thought. So Lucy, essentially, if you want to use Declan's turn to bring Shia back, you can.
Okay.
Are you gonna use magic against a rook to reset it a turn?
Can I move into a placement where I'd be able... Let's just... Okay, I had the train of thought for a moment, and then I lost it. Frick.
Yeah, if somebody hands their turn to you, Edward, you can move here. And then on your actual turn, you can attack the rook. That's, of course, if it's not reset a turn right now.
See, if it's reset, if Lucy resets it the one turn, I'll be here.
Yeah.
It'll be here. And then if Lucy uses her turn to reset it the second turn, it'll be here. And I'll be back here. So when it's here, during Edward's turn,
Wait,
if someone gives up,
it'll get put back to here.
Nope, it would be put back to there, and
Okay.
nobody
I
said
said it.
you would be reset as well as the rook. It's just the rook that gets reset.
this is true.
True.
This is very true.
And then we would get the actual value of the rook. Because our values are based on ourselves. But if
Son
it's
of a
the
bitch.
decent piece,
Fucking hate it when these fucking things break.
ugh,
Mind games.
The dang
There's always gotta be
corks
mind
keep
games.
breaking. Well, the lid keeps breaking off the cork on these bottles.
Ugh.
But luckily, I have so many empty bottles. I have extras.
TikTok, make a move.
So
You cannot rust a game of chess.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're not. We are on a time limit.
Oh, I know.
yeah, because I also got something to do in a few hours there. So yeah, honestly, I would say move it back. We get the rook back, and then if we move it back again for Lucy's turn, to where
Affect the whole board.
yes, because this rook will be back here, not here. Because that would have been 3 turns.
No, here's
No,
where
no.
it had the where the
Here's
pawn
where
is.
it took it the pawn.
Ah,
So it'd be
Meaning I could move here, attack it with magic.
true.
Yeah.
So we doing that?
sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Just all right. Your value. How many dice you roll? Roll those. So you roll 3. Your base plus your ruler. Cool.
3d10.
Yeah, 3d10.
Yep.
Future Edward is like future Edward. Future Edward. FE goes. Contested. Magic versus physical. Magical value of a rook 0.
Okay, that's nice to know.
14.
14 beats 0.
Shit, you're essentially not back. It's the rook piece that's back.
She was.
No, I came back. That Edward.
Yeah, you're back.
Robert
She
moved
is
me in.
back. She
Okay.
is back.
I just want clarification because as he had said, yeah.
All right, Lucy,
Anyways.
your turn again.
Move the rook back again.
Yep.
So the same number of.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
20 beats 0.
And now,
Ev-
you're
And I-
gonna have to give up your.
Pass
Yep.
to Edward.
I gave my move to Edward.
Yeah, but the result of the reversal of the time on the board would have also put Shia back.
Nope.
At 8.
Nope.
No.
No, only
Okay, it's my turn.
only the rook gets moved, not Shia.
Yeah, because that was
Okay, so
not.
that's my turn.
I only came
Edward.
back because she reversed that
You,
first
you're,
move.
it get passed to you. So yes, you
Okay.
can.
I passed to Edward. Yes.
Okay, so move here and attack the rook with a fireball.
Can't do that.
Not quite yet.
That's
What?
if Edra gives up
Okay.
his.
Ezra looks forward, sees where he could be attacked by 3 separate people. Edward. I'm not going up against a 5v6. Oh, I'll win. But it'll be annoying.
I fucking love you, Ezra. You're great.
So, what are you
Now
doing
you
there?
attack.
Okay. And so that's going to be 3d10.
It's
Mhm.
your base 2 and whatever your rule of cool is.
3. As the knight is making a magical attack against the rook, rook is 0. 12 beats 0.
And then Ed would take that spot.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Magical,
Magical attack.
Okay.
I have a question. What is the queen? Because if I
He's not
remember
gonna-
correctly, the queen is
is
an
both.
all around.
Magical and physical. Queen is both.
And it can move like every other piece, correct?
It can move in any direction, any
Except
space.
for the knight. Can't move like a knight.
Yep, that's the only exception.
Hmm. Well,
decisions. It is
By the way-
now Drax's turn.
Mm-hmm.
so
Hey,
what are you thinking there, Ed?
We need to lure the
go back.
queen and the bishop away from G-Man, from the null. Otherwise, it is a very problematic.
It'll
Then
be
I-
a very dastardly fight.
Yeah,
I
it'll be a
know
12.
how I can pull one of them out, but I'll need some help doing it.
Either Thamas and I need to get up close and personal. Drax and I need to get up close and personal. Or Drax, Thamas, and I need to get up close and personal.
But here's something I've also noticed. From what I can understand, if I'm thinking this right, if Drax were to move, the queen piece of theirs would move.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
But at the same time, I could also be wrong.
I need to put him in check to lure out each piece.
Yes, but here's the question though. If you move forward 2 and it moves forward 2, that would technically be an illegal move because it cannot occupy a space.
Mm-hmm. So, we in agreement on me moving?
It's not my say so on how you move.
So, Drex, you're planning moving here, right?
Yes.
And then here afterwards? Putting him in check.
Yes.
So then we need to get rid of this pawn.
Well, here's my thought. If he moves to here, fuck it. This piece will move to here. Now the problem is, if he moves here, this will essentially move here.
Yeah.
And
But that's if it follows the same movement as him. We don't know that.
and then this
you could
one
always use
will move.
E3 to
Yeah.
take G
You mean H?
G1 with magic. Because it's a magic versus physical pawn.
Pawns are magical as well.
Yes, but it's the base values.
True. So it'd still be a 3v1. Possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Anyways,
But Drax, you do what you think you can do.
I'm going with my idea. I'm going to here.
Moving behind Ezra.
Yep. Hi, Ezra. How you doing, buddy?
Alright.
And either Ed can help me put the king in check, or he can move. That's up to him.
here's the thing.
Hmm.
I have the feeling that if I give you that move, that Mirror You is going to just do a diagonal.
Essentially, it would, yes. If it follows essentially his pattern, as I was stating.
You know what? Go for it. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Check.
Well done.
But now the question is, was I right?
Of what? A movement?
Of mirroring. Doesn't
Close.
matter how he gets there. It's if he can get there in the same position.
You're half correct.
I was correct.
Ugh.
And technically, I was right too. If you think about it.
In a roundabout way, he does the same shit.
You have one turn, otherwise Drax dies.
Do we?
Remember,
If you give it
Drax,
to
future Drax, higher shit.
if you give it to our bishop, she can use magic on the queen.
She's not. No.
Not in line of sight.
Remember,
The bishop can't attack to the. When we moved the rook, the bishop was out of range and it was straight across.
Yeah, so it's just basically a contested roll based on the magic value if it's a magic attack. And since it will be a magic attack, the queen would have 5.
Okay.
And the
She has 3.
yes,
Damn.
and the fact that, as I was trying to say, Shia, the
Awful.
queen is a biz and magic attack and defense.
Mm-hmm.
So it will have 5 no matter what you do.
So that means no matter what, it has 5.
Where I have 4.
Yes.
So I think Ezra
He
should move here.
that's technically
can't.
that's illegal, as he would call us on that. That's why.
Ezra can only move here if he moves at all.
Yeah.
However, Ezra's also, as he stated, pawns are magical use as well.
Physical and magical. But we gotta remember one thing.
Hmm.
Even though Ezra has his gear, the problem is, can he actually use it for that? Because remember, we are physical as pawn.
And magical.
And
apparently.
he did say they're both magical and physical.
Yes, but they cannot do magic attack. Because he stated they attack physically.
Yes, but to boost oneself is not an attack.
Or boost another.
Yes, but
This is true.
But here's my thought process. If we move this piece to here, that'll force it to where it can't take him. And if it does something,
Fair.
True. That's a good. That's a good shot.
That's very good.
Then I say
so
I
we
leave it up to you.
on that one.
I like that
But-
move.
I like
But
that
the
move.
other problem- the only problem, though, they get 2 moves.
Yes.
Ooh, actually, I just also thought of something as well. Because technically, we haven't moved this piece yet, and it can jump to here.
It can't
Because
jump over another piece.
No,
Pawns actually
Pawns
can on
can't
their
jump.
first move.
it can't jump over another piece to do that. Other its own kind, it can. That is official rules.
That's not a
That's
thing.
that's just like if you try the king switch. King can move 1, or no. King moves 2.
The
rook-
castle.
whichever.
It's a 3 move for the king and 3 move for the rook.
Yeah, they essentially
No.
swap.
It's only a 2 move for the rook, no matter what.
Yeah, so they literally land.
One
So
way is a 3 move for the king, the other move is a 2 move for the king.
this one would go about here, and this one would go. Or,
And
well,
Declan moved
it
to
swap.
here.
It just swapped places pretty much.
Yeah. So Shia, since we actually had to move you, we can't do that for that because that's an illegal move.
You can't castle on that side anyways.
No,
You-
you
And
can.
cancel
You,
either.
You can
Okay.
castle.
They just can't castle with you. You can't be
Yeah.
castled now since you moved.
Because
It's-
you've already moved.
The
Because
rooks
Declan
cannot
has not-
move. Neither can the king.
King can castle with Declan right now.
Yeah, that's if we need to move it.
Which currently we
But
do
we
not.
don't.
No, but as I had stated, the fact of if we move this here to there, either that will attack it,
Or the queen.
he will attack it, and then again, they have a second turn.
But if we move this one to here, which it can do because it's his first
same
move,
issue. Same issue.
but it only has one thing that can attack it is the queen.
That's
Yeah,
true.
And then the
Queen right
queen
there, too.
has to deal with all of you.
True.
Yes, but the fact of the problem is Drax would still get taken.
Mm,
That 2 turns. G-Man uses 1. Then Shadow Drax uses the other. 2 in a row.
mm-hmm. But that's if Shadow Drax loses his role.
No, that's if
Or
G-Man
shit.
doesn't mess with the portal.
If G-Man gives Shadow Drax their role, and Shadow Drax goes and takes the pawn on the first one, then they use their role to fight Drax. Drax still has 4.
It has
It's still a
5.
possibility. It's still a possibility that Drax can beat
It's modified
Shadow
chess
Drax.
rules.
I'm
If
not.
We move the knight to here, then
It'll-
Ezra has a better chance.
Yes, but at the same time, this has a chance to take it as well. Which honestly,
I'd rather take the
moving
latter.
knight, honestly,
AKA the
moving
knight.
the knight. Yeah, moving the knight to here. It's this cannot take that via rolls. This to this would, but then Edra could essentially take that.
True. So
So
we'll do the
honest-
night one.
Yeah, so C3 to E4.
Got me wanting to play fucking chess.
Because the other issue was he could have still done that, but same issue.
Hmm. Yes, but then the knight has the bishop and all of you to contend with at that point as well. So it was still.
No, what's your move, my friend?
The Null just looks back at the board, just waves his hand towards Future Edward. You see Future Edward crack a small smile before he wipes it off his face. Looks back at the G-Man to make sure he's not paying attention. Contest G4, E4, 5v3.
Wait, what?
No, wait, no. Yeah, 5. Yeah, those 5. 5v3.
Wait, what?
And it would be me rolling them. God damn.
Just barely.
You didn't even. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was just barely.
I always wanted to do this. Contest 5v4. Queen on queen.
No, wrong one. Oops.
Ouch.
D10s.
No, yeah, he
Yeah, D10s.
They
Nope.
just reroll.
One.
It's just a reroll. 2. 1. 1.
Wow.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you lost.
Can
7.
What the fuck was that, Ryuk?
11.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame the dice.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Freaking mulligan
Differential
because
damage.
what the fuck?
14.
I'm really hurting right now.
Ow.
I have 4 health left.
Wait. Declan, don't move.
All right.
Pawns move like kings. Kings move like pawns.
Take that. Take
Yep.
that out.
Movement. Back up. I've been watching you, Effie. Especially with the pieces in front of me. If I took a step forward like you wanted me to, you didn't look concerned about being able to beat me. Which the only reason that would be possible is if you could have more than one piece attack at a time. Only if they're in the same attack zone. Am I wrong?
That makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah.
You are not wrong. Backup rule was going to hit you if you tried to take the pawn directly in front of you. You would have to face against not only that pawn, but the second pawn and the knight. A 5v6. But the same is in reverse. Pawns move like kings, kings move like pawns. Tomas, let's kick this guy's ass.
Shall we?
Let's. Contest.
Oh, and technically as well, the pawn in front of it too.
Very true. Well done.
So that
Wait.
I'll roll-
Has to move to me first. We can throw in my dice as well.
Oh yes, you can.
Oh.
Pass the move
Declan.
to Edward.
Pass
And
to
then
Ed.
Lucy
Alright.
gives your.
Edward, it's yours.
Do it. Fuck him up. Ah.
Now, Lucy, pass it to Pass it to.
No, even she can get in on it.
She's
oh,
already
shit,
there.
She can.
She's already there.
Can.
Roll.
Roll, everyone.
Contest. 3 plus 3 plus 6. Oh dear.
We can just on
Both. I just say
we can just
semi
say
hurt.
on.
I say semi hurt. I'm just like, both Draxes are out.
Okay, so I'll roll for me and the pawn. So that'll be 4 for me to roll. So yeah.
I already have 16d10. Because if you're at 3, Tomas,
And the pawn in front.
yeah, that's 4
It's
plus
then-
Ezra's 6.
But remember, still we gotta do damage calculation. Remember?
Yeah, gotta do damage since this is widespread. That's why I'm trying to figure out all the numbers. Ezra is 6, so Ezra rolls 60-10.
Lucy rolls
Yep.
3.
Oh,
and Edward rolls 3.
yep. So have
Edward
them roll
rolls
their
3.
3s.
Or do that first. There's that. You know. There's Ed's. 20, 21
Nice, Ed.
and
Lucy with the
19.
19.
He's
Ah.
fucked.
But wait for Shadow Drax's roll, because then we gotta subtract that out.
Okay, here we go.
Ah.
Oh
That's gonna hurt.
Cancels out Lucy's.
no! That's good. You wanted that to be low.
Yeah.
I know that, but it cancels out Lucy's.
uh,
So all the other numbers are the damage that the other team takes.
That's 77 damage coming through.
To them.
Yep.
Yeah, they're hurt.
Differential damage 77.
1. The
Well
piece may
done.
the piece may be off the board, and their Drax is off the board, aka.
Greens have been eliminated.
we can get a pawn across, we can get our queen back. Technically.
As long as it is not me or Ezra that hits there.
Yes, I understand that.
Now, Shia, here's the thing.
You see future Drax kind of sink, like walk into the abyssal portal and disappear.
Seems like he's gonna have to sleep that one off.
Yeah, but
Most
Shia,
likely.
you could take that pawn that's next to Ed.
Yep, it'd be a 2v1.
Yep, because pawn plus Shia, so that would be hers plus the pawn versus that one of the pawn.
Yep, so 3v1.
Yep.
The best option would be
Let's do that. Let's take this pawn.
Hold on. Let's clear Ed out.
The best option afterwards would be to arrange it so that we can
I've only got 4 health.
provide backup towards taking out all of the other pieces.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I might answer it.
Like game or out of game?
Out of game.
By the
never mind.
way,
Yeah, I'll answer it. What do you got? What you got?
What is future Edward? Or not
Knight.
future Knight. So
Ed took a knight.
Yeah. But they're all the same.
He's magical, and me and you are both physical. Lucy is magical. Edward,
Knights are
Tomas
magical and physical.
Alright. So
Pawns are magical and physical, but pawns can only defend on magical.
Yep.
it'll be a stretch, but if Edward or Ezra, if you can get here, probably Edward, then we'll have him in check.
Yes.
And if I can get here, he'll be in check, and we just need someone to cover here.
Well, here's one of the main issues though. If Ezra hits here, he'll get attacked by future Ed and this pawn. We don't know. No, yes, because
because if Edward goes here, future Edward can only
I
go
need to
here.
be I need to be on G5 for future Edward to attack me.
Yes.
If I attack F5, then if I try to attack F5, then I'm in position for F3 and F6 to attack me as well as F5.
Yeah. So, which is why I was suggesting Edward.
That could be
move
mitigated
here.
by Edward being where he is, because if I attack F5 and Edward is where he is, that means Edward's added onto me as well as them.
Yep.
So it would be a 9v5.
Okay.
Yeah, because the main thing you gotta remember is this also comes into play from over here.
Yeah. So I got to deal with the bishop, which turns up to an 8v9.
That's
If
why
I have Edward
he
here.
has not been moving towards this or for here.
No,
Yep.
the setup that future Edward did was perfect to neutralize Ezra, and I totally did not plan that. Totally did not. You can't
Yes.
prove
Okay.
otherwise.
Now,
So
here's the thing. This piece can only go here or here for right now. And if it were to move to
Wait, no,
either of
hold
those-
on. I forgot. It was a physical attack against the queen.
Yep.
Ezra moves this way.
Yep, that was a physical move.
Oh,
So as I was saying though, if this moves to here or there, it's pretty much dead.
this piece right here can only move here, here, or here.
can only move here,
It can move back to
here,
our position
here, or here.
It's pretty
Yep.
much got open movement.
Now,
all 4 distances.
yes.
It
now,
can well, it can move there. It can also move here.
Out of 8 places it can move, it is missing 2 of them.
Just
Yeah.
here and here.
Yes, and I would like to explain something, but I keep getting interrupted.
Sorry.
Now, the main reason I haven't moved this piece to attack this, I don't want to open that thing up.
Yeah.
And that's also why I haven't moved this piece in a while, because 1, 2.
So what you're saying is we need to get me to here so I can attack this with magic.
Yes.
But then you've also got these two. These 2 right here that will attack you. So
No, more than 2.
The pawns.
1, 2, 3. Even though the rook has a magic value of 0,
It's got a
the
physical
pawn
value
can
of.
still block the hit and
Yeah.
neutralize it down. So while the rook would still be vanquished, we leave Ed to royally get fucked.
and me to die because I only have 4 fucking hit points.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
0 HP doesn't kill you. You're just knocked unconscious, ready to do some endurance death saves.
And honestly, I don't want Shia to hit that.
I don't want to hit it either. So
Just-
for now, are we taking out this piece?
Essentially, yes, because here's the thing. As this is covering the G and H ones, it's also covering the H6.
Cool. 3v1.
Eh?
The
You're
pawn is
taking
1.
that pawn?
That's well, I'm what 2,
You are 2, and then the pawn that's right there is 1.
and then Edward and the
Edward's
other
a
pawn.
knight. Edward's a knight.
Oh,
He
you
can't.
The
attack, that's not
pawn
helpful.
is
3. Yeah,
the pawn
okay,
here
so
is
3
a
here.
3v1.
So I'll just
3v1.
roll 3 dice for that.
Yeah, just roll 3
Yep.
3d10.
Come on, give me my freaking thing. Thank you. 3.
Of course, I can think of a better
Perfect.
route, but
Success.
And
anyway,
And then
It
you take
worked.
that spot. There you go.
Wait, it still has to roll so we can mitigate damage.
Nope,
down.
it did.
No,
9.
no. Damage carryover is only on player pieces.
Ah,
oh, okay.
So it goes Ezra's turn now.
Yeah, wait a second. Damage carryovers only on player pieces, then why did we take damage when they took one of our pieces?
We didn't. We
The
only
only
took
time-
damage
the only
when
damage-
I
the
got
only
taken.
damage
And
carry-
you.
Yeah, the only damage carryover that happened was when you
Nope,
got
'cause
taken.
we got
Shia.
damaged. We got damaged when they took the other pawn.
no, we didn't.
No,
No.
you
Okay.
didn't.
no. It was only you and Drax got.
If I remember correctly, we've only taken 2 phases of damage, one
Yes.
for you and one for Drax.
Correct.
We all have technically.
Yes,
I'm
everybody's
at
taking
4
that
freaking
same.
health.
So there's that. All right, Ezra. We could bait them.
True.
Wait, tonight.
We could bait the knight.
Does that leave anyone open though?
Not really. I'm a pawn. We
Wait.
bait the knight. That leaves
I
the
know.
knight open for a 3-way smackdown.
I know what move. Shit. So what you're saying is we want me here if it decides to do magic?
Well, that's
Hmm.
the issue. If it attacks magic, Ezra's value is of his value.
So it's still 3v6 for his
That-
magic attack.
True.
Because if we were to move this pawn, that's a 3v1.
And also, the knight would end up right here, just in front of Ezra.
Magic attacks don't move them.
Yeah, it doesn't.
True.
So it would have to move forward physically if it wants to do any damage besides the magic. Because if it doesn't work, then nothing happens. It doesn't get destroyed. I don't get destroyed. Then the next turn Ezra moves, he can move up 1 and is only in range of a physical attack for that pawn. That's a 1v6, easily able to be destroyed.
Yes, and we cannot move the 2 pawns next to Declan. We cannot move them upwards at all.
I mean,
Otherwise they will get taken.
I'm okay with staying here for a bait and switch with the king.
Yeah, for a good castling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as I said, I don't want to open you up to that other rook.
And the only time you
So-
can castle is when you're not in check. So
We can also that's a single bishop versus a bishop and a pawns. That's a 3v4.
Well, here's what we could do. We could move the bishop in front of me down next to Ezra. I can move forward, not do anything.
well,
Then
you'd only be able
Ezra
to
can
move one
move.
square anyways, so it wouldn't
Ah,
be a
yes.
contesting roll.
But that's just it. That's if I move forward to attack it, which I'm not.
No, what I'm saying is, because you move 2, you can only move 1 space, and you'd be right where this bishop is, and you wouldn't be attacking anyways.
No, that's the plan. Like move bishop to here, then next turn he moves up, he stays there, does nothing. After that, I move up. Then it's future Edward. Future Edward takes the bait to try to take Ezra with the knight and gets fucking Christmas clap back.
Yeah, I know.
because
I'm
would
just
also be
pointing out the
in
obvious
range.
that he moves here,
I-
it's not going to do anything anyways.
I do see a trap
Okay.
though, Edward, with this bishop here.
Yeah, that's the only problem. It's value of 3 against my value of 3.
But if it tries to attack you and I'm right and Ezra's right below you, then it's not just your value of 3.
Exactly.
It's Ezra's
Okay.
value as well.
And
And it's still the value of the other rook down there because the other rook is in line of sight of it.
No.
no, rooks are locked in the corner.
Not
and
rook. Bishop, sorry. The bishop you moved out of the way would be in line of sight as well.
Yeah, so it would also be the bishop added to it. Obviously for magical defense, as
But-
bishops are purely magical.
But
Okay,
as-
so
as-
I like that plan.
Yeah, so let me fully explain it so Yuki understands it.
I understand what you're doing. I was just saying, I was just stating the obvious. You move here, you wouldn't be able to do anything anyways.
That was the point.
I know, I was
Yeah.
stating the obvious for streams.
So are we doing that? We doing that right now? Cool.
Yeah,
Ezra's
we're doing
moving.
that. Yeah.
Ezra's moving this guy down there, passing it to Drax. Drax, it's your turn.
Board.
Because I'm not on the board, I pass my turn to Ezra.
Which then Ezra moves forward 1.
No.
Right,
You
right.
passed it to me. That
Sorry,
way
right.
I move.
Drax. Yeah. It goes to
Okay,
goes to
Moss,
the
yeah.
Moss. The Moss first.
That way I
Obviously they-
move here.
Then it moves next to Edward.
And I pass my turn to Ezra.
Ezra moves forward. And then it's this man. Now this man's not stupid.
Nope.
He can see it. But will he take it? Let's find out.
even if I get Okay. So here's the thing. Even if I get attacked by this, Ezra kind of helps me negate that.
Ezra and the bishop. I think we're pretty
No,
well off on
No,
that. front.
Bishop can't because it doesn't have direct line of sight on me because it can't pass through Ezra.
So
Mm,
Ezra has the higher value, so he'd rather take Ezra than the bishop.
Yep.
So he's not stupid. He sees the knight trick, so he's going to try with the bishop attack. Obviously, the magical bishop attack. You guys just defend with 9 versus 3.
Yeah. So do I just do what? Just 3 D10s for me?
Yeah, I do. I can do /R 9010 if you want.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You defend. I'm not even going to try that.
Yeah.
But magical attacks don't get resent turn to sender, so that bishop doesn't move. It stays the same.
Yeah.
Then it is the muster.
And
Sender.
then I pass my turn to Ezra.
Ezra takes a step forward. And then it's the G-Man. G-Man doesn't give a shit. So it goes back to this man, and now this man has a couple of options, a couple of problems. He can only attack with 1, maybe 2 pieces, but he realizes that the fucking 90-10 will literally never fail against a 3d10.
And even if he were to attack Ezra, hey, we also got Ed in there as a backup as well.
Mm-hmm.
So me and Ezra next to each other is a lockdown.
Pretty much.
And that is why I chose a pawn piece, essentially.
Well, for me, it would be logical for me to be the queen anyways, because even if I did get taken, it wouldn't have majorly affect the gameplay.
Yes and no. Ooh.
Oh.
Hello, my dear. How are you? You look a little green around the frills.
Now, here's the fun fact. If he goes for Shia, it's whatever his value is, plus 3. But
He's magic. I have no magic.
No. Yes, but 0. But if we can do, I don't know.
Shia, move back by 2 when you have the opportunity.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do anyways.
Well, that's if Declan decides to give his turn again.
Well,
I mean,
Declan's not
shit,
gonna move.
I ain't got nothing else better to do, so shit, have
Well,
my turn.
you at least have to clarify so we know, dude.
Oh yeah.
I just
Well-
walk to Declan's side of the board and just talk with him. How you doing, bud?
Just chilling.
Okay.
Enjoying
Enjoying
the
For
Royal
a
Rumble?
long time.
And now, even if he were to try to go after Shia, Lucy now blocks in.
And Edward.
Would require a little bit of finagling of movement, but yeah,
For
about
what?
2 turns worth of movement.
He'd have to move directly in front of you first to come at. Nope. Even if you move directly in front of you first,
It's 3
he's gonna
moves.
come after me.
It's 3
Yeah,
moves.
'cause remember, he would still have to try to attack you for magical damage, which by then we could just move you the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Lucy.
And it's 3 to the right or left. So he'd go
Yeah.
down 3, 1 over, or
Yeah,
down 1,
He could go.
2, 3 over.
I believe
He can go
we have found
three.
the
It's
option.
3 spots. So he'd end up either here next to Edward, or here. He'd have to go here first and then come over to here to be able to get me.
Yeah. But now,
It's still
here,
3 movements.
yeah, but here's what I was going to say. If Lucy just passes her turn, me or Ezra can take the knight, because again, that's 9.
Yeah, I know.
That's 9v3. Actually, 9v4 because of that fucking pawn. 9v5. Pawns.
Yes, but still.
9v5 still pretty good.
Yeah.
And
And
well,
it's essentially, we kind of swing it around. Essentially.
I would say you go for taking that because then Ezra is still in the spot he is instead of being directly in front of you. It'd be
Yeah.
smarter
Question.
that way.
question. Do we want to go a little longer just to finish this up?
Yeah, no, I want to finish this fight. It's all good.
Yeah, we're finishing this
Okay,
fight. That's
just
the
wanted to
whole
make sure
point.
because we already hit 6 hours at 22 minutes ago.
Like, yeah, 22 minutes ago we hit 6 hours.
Yes. We're trying to wrap this up.
Oh shit! I didn't see
having
you hit
fun.
that. Thank you, Pixie, for the vape nation.
Babe Nash!
We're trying to wrap this up as quick as can be. All right, Lucy, what you doing?
Passing to Tomas. Right, Lucy?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yes. And if that happens, I can do the quote unquote
Why-
king move.
Okay,
of
why
move
does
forward
this
to take
song?
knight.
Hey, why have I been fitting the battles to the songs? The fuck?
But
I
at the
gotta-
same time,
I gotta send this in chat. Give me a second.
fuck's sakes.
I'm just talking to myself. You can ignore me.
Lucy, what are you doing? Passing?
Yeah, passing
2?
Thomas.
All right, Tomas, do what you need to do.
Yep, and that is going to be taking the knight.
All right, 9v5. I will roll the 9 for you.
Thank you.
65.
That was that last one. Hasn't rolled it yet.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled it yet. It takes time for it to roll. 44.
44.
It's pretty much obliterated.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, it's gone. All right, cool. Moss, move up. Okay. Thea.
I am passing.
Mm-hmm. And then Ezra can step forward.
Yep. Pass to Ezra. That's fine. Ezra. That's fine.
And now it's Ezra's turn again.
And here's the thing. Since the main thing we got to worry about is G-Man, because we don't know his shit.
Standard 5.
Yeah, so we at least know he's a 5 by default.
5, bishop 3, pawn 1. Other pawn, another 1.
Well, if you take that pawn...
10v9.
I was going to say, if we take this pawn, we have to worry about him. This, we don't have to worry about that, because it cannot attack forward.
Very true.
But it makes it where he can move, which is not too bad because, yes.
Well, also that puts him in check. That forces a movement out of him.
Yeah,
that forces a movement. He'd have to move away.
And one of the only moves he can do is either go to our right or he can castle away. Because again, 9
Castle's not an option.
Castle with the...
Nope, he can't castle with the bishop in the way.
Bishop there.
So he has to move to...
Which stops him from being able to castle at all.
Yeah, he has to move. He has to move one. The only place he can move is there at that point.
Exactly.
Or diagonal here.
2v9.
No, if he moves there, he's in check by Ezra.
No, because Ezra has to take out
Ezra
this
kills
one.
this guy. Moves
So,
up there.
He's no longer in check.
No,
After
he is in check.
I'm saying,
well,
if he moves here,
I would have had Thamas take that spot because then Ezra would have been here.
Actually, it's not even needed because he can't move right now.
Yeah.
So Drax just passes it.
Yep. Take it, Ezra.
Well, here's where I was going with it.
9v6.
Well, yeah, because if Ezra takes the bishop, he would he could turn into a queen.
Bingo. Oh, but then we have to deal with the rook.
True. But
take him. You got 9v5.
No, a magical attack against the rook.
Yeah, you can magic attack at that point.
But still, I still give my turn to you, Ezra. You do with it as you want.
He's gonna take care of the bishop. So it's a 9v4 since you're still in range, Tomas.
Yep.
9v4 doesn't matter. It's gone.
Yep. And then
unlocked offensive magical capabilities with the queen promotion, and he literally draws the ace of hearts and points it right at the rook. He doesn't fire it. He's just waiting.
Yep.
Take the shot, Ezra.
Check. Fires.
Yep.
And obviously no magical defense for the rook.
Exactly.
Bye-bye.
And then he turns around to face the G-Man. And it's this man's turn. Obviously, check is forced the move away.
Yep.
Then
and then my turn.
He's still in check, actually, technically. Right
No.
You'd have to know.
Because if Ezra's a queen now.
Yeah, he's in check.
He's still in check.
You'd have to be diagonal move.
It'd have to be there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then here's the thing. Hey, Ezra, you want to take out that pawn next to me? Or I could honestly just take it out myself. I just don't want to deal with that backup pawn.
I'll take care of it.
Honestly, at this point, actually no. If I do that,
It's still a 9.
yep.
9v2.
And then Declan gives me his turn. I turn into a fucking queen.
And 2 queens win the pot.
Is this G-Man's turn? Oh, and it's actually this man. He's gonna move right here.
Interesting.
He's whispering to Edward. They're talking in very hushed tones.
Probably good game.
No.
This has been a wonderful match of wits.
Very much wonderful. It has been such a long time since I've been able to have a match with you like this.
I figure you don't visit your mindscape often enough to have many with me.
He looks over at the G-Man. Not quite indicative. I found out a way to stop the fusing. Here, if you hand me your Scholar's Insight, I need to put something in it.
I hand him the book.
He puts his hand on it, and the hand glows a greenish teal color. There. You will not be able to access it, sadly, as rules of time are very wonky, but I will be able to access it in the future. No more trial and error. Just pure science research. I can get back to what I wanted to research. Spatial teleportation. Dimensional teleportation. Through kaleidoscope. Dimensional gap.
All right.
We could potentially reach the point of having an interdimensional bounty board at RDI.
And Thomas, my turn is yours.
No, you already... From what you have told me before I ran into this man, you already had the interdimensional. We're talking about an extra-dimensional.
Hyperdimensional?
Yes, hyperdimensional would be the correct. With the bounty board and my timeline already being completed, obviously it's not in use since you're all dead, but you were able to cross dimensions like you were able to influence with the dimensional gap. With something like the dimensional gap's power, you'll be able to go past those boundaries too.
So, if I reach a certain stage in my research, I could unlock the information that you've left for me in the book before it's supposed to be able to be unlocked.
It's possible. All that means is probably means for accessing the Akashic records. That's all you need to know. Queen point, and that's all I can say, as this game is about to end. Well done. Now it's Lucy.
I would say give it back to Thomas.
I say give it, Thomas or Ezra.
Well, honestly, if she gives it to me, I can move down 2, and then she gives me it. I move forward 1, aka right under to here. He's essentially cannot move.
It's checkmate.
Yeah,
exactly. Because Ezra just has to step there.
Okay, move to Thomas.
I mean, he, like, other pieces can move, but he can't.
So it's basically I would be able to move here. And then if she gives the move as well, I would move to...
Give my move to Thomas.
Okay. Thomas moves forward. Then it's Ezra. Ezra moves forward, and then that is check. Then he has to move...
No, that's mate.
That's checkmate.
That's checkmate.
No, he can move here.
Oh, yeah, true. Which he has to get out of check, so he actually has to move.
Well, he can't move. You guys can attack him because it's
Ezra's turn.
Yeah, Ezra moves. Now it's Drax.
Now it's Drax's turn.
Which...
Now Drax can give his to Ezra, and Ezra can attack.
Which then it's a 9v6.
Oh, hold on. Here's the thing.
Technically, no, 97. 98.
I was just about to say.
Right there.
99 because the bishop.
Yep. I was just about to say to you there, the Moscow here.
Moss.
Just in...
Now it's checkmate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And I just go, do it now!
And say Levy.
Edward's turn. Edward passes to one of you two, and you guys just take it out.
Future Edward just smiles as Ezra says checkmate. And that's the game. No contesting roles, no movements. Checkmate is checkmate. Some rules are absolute. Well done. The pieces start to disappear slowly but surely. D-Man just nods to both of you and walks through the abyssal gate.
I just look at the future Edward and go, if this wasn't a life or death situation, this would actually probably be fun.
But here's the thing, though. Hey, future Edward, what's your name?
He looks at all of you. My name is unimportant.
You said you'd tell us if we left you for last.
But right now, it's unimportant right now. You may refer to me, however, as the Harbinger.
I guess that's a name rather than just Null.
Yes, Null doesn't actually have a name, young Declan. I hope you enjoyed my game.
I asked...
abyssal magics, it had to be life force binding. If it wasn't for that, I'd just have a mental game. It has been so long since I've played myself.
I just walk up behind him and smack him over the back of the head.
You tried to, but a magical barrier springs up and your hands get shocked. I wouldn't try that again, my dear.
I do get, like, I asked, may I come back on the board?
Of course. The board is done. The board is inert. Come
on. I get on the board, gently pushing Shia aside, and I hold my hand out to shake his hand, going, good game.
He shakes your hand, and you sense no pull. There is nothing, no fusing. Very good.
You already mentioned to me that he found a way to prevent the fusing.
Could you enlighten us? Because I do not want to accidentally fuse with Ed.
He did leave the information in my skull's inside. However, it's up to me to unlock the capability to view it.
Correct. I cannot say more, as the rules of time, even I can't cheat those.
Fair enough.
Yes, and before he has a chance to even go to the portal, I'm going to do one thing.
The what?
I hold out the flask.
Oh, Edward has told me about this. Are you certain?
I still hold it out for him to take a drink.
I just look. I look at him and tell him this.
He takes a drink.
You at least
good stuff.
You may have been on the enemy's team, but you put up a good fight, and you played by rules that were set, and you gave us the rules. You weren't a total ass. You gained a dragon's...
didn't give us the rules.
We may have
to
been
figure them out ourselves.
But we weren't enemies.
Exactly. Hopefully we can see you on better terms.
The Null is more of a problem than...
Yeah.
The reason why the Null wasn't trying to fuse with you two is because, as he said before, this is a timeline where he's already won. He has no need for it. I've brought forth the idea. I convinced him that it would be better for him not to fuse. Sadly, that came at a cost. I apologize for that, Drax. I apologize for that, as you were the cost.
Don't worry about it. We all knew that that could be a possible outcome. They just saw me not too long ago.
He looks at the portal. Your crystal state prevents you from being absorbed. That's how that's how I was able to convince him. He wanted it all. If he couldn't have one piece, he didn't want any. So when I offered him a alternative to fusing, to finding a way to revive you, he accepted.
What happened to Kibiye?
He got devoured. I told you, this is to stop a calamity. All of this is to hold back the beast.
Fair.
To kill it. To drown it within the abyssal void.
Oh, the one that Jack mentioned.
I am so fucked.
Yes, The one that Jack has been very incessant on. You and Jack have been very incessant on it.
Anyways.
Did I encounter it? You know what? No, you can't answer that question.
I cannot answer that question. It is good to see you all. The stories that my past self does not do you all justice.
As I've said before, time may not be set in stone, so that is why the surprises will always be in the present.
Yes.
Remember, the fight up ahead is more than just using your brawn. I made this battle so you would use your brain.
And thank you for that part.
After all,
You didn't have to put me down so low.
I look at...
He walks up to the portal. After all, I am thou.
And
thou art I.
I wish you all luck.
I just walk over to Shia as she's hissing, I'm guessing, and I just bap her on the head. Stop it.
Before he steps through the portal, he says, "If I ever come about in your lifetimes," he looks at everybody else besides Edward. "In my younger years, I was very much more cold than I am now. Age has made me wise. Age has made me realize to accept the people I have close to me. In my younger years, I cared nothing but my research, as shown by how many Yaokai I dissected.
Question.
But it wasn't just Yaokai. It was angels, fallen angels, and devils.
I do have a question for you.
Please, any final questions before I leave? Before the timeline descends and you get kicked back to the abyss of time?
When you're in your younger years, I'm guessing Edward wasn't around.
Edward's dead. In my younger years, I did not come into effect.
It made the news, didn't it?
It did. It made the news. Because your death wasn't just you. A lot of people died that day. That day I felt something change within me. I was but a younger lad. Something changed. And I couldn't tell what.
Did you ever pursue the project which I've put some curiosity into trying to look into?
That was what I focused on in my younger years. This barrier. He puts up the kaleidoscopic, the kaleidoscope barrier again, is just a facet of that research. I did explore tech warping through the dimensional gap, dimensional warping, folding of dimensional space-time, one point to another, bypassing all resistances, all wards, all securities. I was successful. Although...
Almost like how I semi-imitated the folding of space via which the null seems to step through.
Yes. I was able to apply it instead of the infinite to the dream.
And me, because I can...
I call it dream walking.
What about
I know,
me?
unoriginal, but... You are artificial. You are artificial. You were created as an artificial. The shattered soul was never meant to be. It was always meant to be positive and negative, light and dark. But then somebody tried to harness it.
Byproduct.
Correct. As byproduct of the whole and null separating. Little bits and pieces, both of the infinite and of the dream. Unlike the null, he did not touch the abyssal. So you are technically the true balance, but also you are imbalanced. That is the name of the game. That is the name of the shattered soul.
But what if the shattered soul ever becomes whole again?
Well, that I don't know. Then I guess it's just a return to...
Something you don't know, Four Eyes.
There's a lot of things that you don't know, kitty cat.
And there's a lot of things in our mind that nobody will ever know.
I have a question. One last question.
One last question, all around. One last question from everybody. As
Was-
I am very much working
for-
overtime to keep the stability of this timeline active.
For me being as husked as I was I the cause?
Of their death?
Yeah.
No. No. You becoming a husk was a byproduct of the death. Let's
I
just
have a
say,
question.
let's just say the cause of death came in disguise.
I move up
Agents of the
towards Ezra.
That is all I can tell you.
I have a
Anymore, I'm
question.
breaching rules. Of course. What's your question?
Does my kind ever make any kind of comeback?
Neko Show?
Yes.
Yes, Neko Show and Nekomata do make a comeback. Through
At least I can
through
take
very
comfort
spirited
in
efforts
that.
through the very spirited efforts of one of your kind. At least from what Edward tells me.
Hmm.
Uh,
I will have to. I thank you for that information.
The amount of
As you know, I'm a
Nekomata.
survivor.
Yes, yes, you are. I never dissected a Nekomata or a Neko Show. Waste of good genetics. I only culled those that were not endangered. Again, I
guess
cared
that's
nothing
not
but my
so bad.
research. No, it's still very bad. I committed genocide. For my
Yes,
research.
but not against my part of the race. So I can give you a little bit more of leeway. Because there are
Anyways.
some of the yokai that I know even me.
Even
Oh no, my dear. I am evil incarnate.
anyways, besides the point.
But
We are making this a lot more strenuous on you.
Oh, I can hold this to end all be all days. I have a lot more energy than you realize. King's Gambit was just to appease my selfishness. I could have
Anyways.
subjected you to a Shadow Realm game, and that would have been very dangerous.
See,
Last questions? Ezra, Edward, Thamash, Declan, Lucy?
Any possibility in helping us heal?
Right. You're up against something. Let me see. Can I do that? My apologies, I cannot, as currently we are saturated with abyssal energy. That will not be
Go
very
well.
good.
Yeah.
That
I
would
understand.
not bode well for those
And
of us
I
who do not
never-
revel in it.
Yes, and I never unlocked Merlin, so I never unlocked Druidism.
Fair.
Probably due to the abyssal energies.
Correct. Although I did unlock one person that you have not. Somebody who dabbled in abyssal energies.
Anyways.
I believe the name was Drevius Veilfor?
As I hear Veilfor, I go, wait, what?
Because of course my past lives can pop up anywhere and anyone.
Correct. It wasn't this dimension. It was an alternate one, where Draxius did not exist. But Drevius Veilfor was the maker of the Necronomicon.
So the method that we've seen as a potential method for destruction may in fact work.
Of course. Which method did you see?
Draining the quote-unquote catalyst, the Necronomicon, of its energy.
Yes, that is one way of doing it. You would, in fact, destroy the book, but whatever you put the energy into would still be made the catalyst. But the knowledge of the book would be lost forever. Because then you could just destroy the book. They're words on flesh. Rituals on flesh. So you can burn that, you can destroy it, toss it in lava after the abyssal energy has been drained and stored elsewhere. That is one of the methods that was devised to take care of it. There are many more. Obviously, I can't share them, as that would be breaking time. But since you already know of one method, I can clarify it.
Fair.
So all you would do is you would get rid of the knowledge of the Necronomicon, all of the knowledge of the abyssal rituals, all of the demon summoning. All of it would be gone. It would still have a catalyst able to perform rituals, but they would have to be known beforehand.
And I
And
just
with
look.
the knowledge being lost to time.
They would
Yeah.
not be known beforehand. It's
I
a
go.
temporary solution to a long-term problem.
I just go. And if somebody read the book that's technically frozen in time,
Do not know. I cannot answer that. There are many ways you could theoretically take care of the Necronomicon. Dream Breath from Great Red would do something like that. Theoretically, of course. This is all hypotheticals. I obviously haven't done something in this timeline. Obviously not.
I'm just looking at Edward ready for his question to come out.
I then
Ezra
look.
Ezra just shakes his head. Some questions I'd rather not know the answer to. Funny. He says, that was the same thing you told Edward before you died.
Anyways,
But I know what question you want to ask. Yes. Yes. Yes, you did. Ezra just nods. Lucy? Declan? Any questions?
None for me, boss.
Really? Nothing about the inner workings of Artificer's Sandbox?
I mean, I know it's growing as a dragon, but
Would you like to know how to speed up the process?
that would be very useful information, I guess. Yeah.
Declan, remember what happens when you try to accelerate something forcefully?
Oh, I never said I was going to go through with it.
No, he's
Yes.
just asking for the knowledge.
Yes, but sometimes even the knowledge of knowing it can force it.
Those funky little crystals. The ones that you absorbed. Eat more. You are literally a growing boy. Eat.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hold that one in. That one was hilarious.
That was good. That was
Carefully,
good.
I'm guessing.
Yes, very carefully, in
Squint.
moderation.
Squints at future Edward. I mean, the logic is there.
I mean,
But it has to be more of
Yay,
those funky
crystals.
little crystals. The aetherite.
I mean, electric. Yeah, there's a lot of sense in that.
Yeah.
If you are able to absorb more sources of electricity, pure and otherwise, the dragon will grow faster. Also,
I don't
if you
have
gain
to
more- if you-
absorb that in my physical body. I could just absorb it into the sacred gear, right?
Correct. Same thing with knowledge. As your dragon is based off of knowledge and creation. The more you learn, the more books you read, the stronger it becomes. Don't be stupid.
I just look at him and
That's
then go,
impossible.
okay, so
he
pretty much
already
what
did
you're
something
saying
incredibly
there,
stupid
future
in causing
Edward,
the
and
dragon to appear, but
You told me,
that's beside
yes.
the point.
You told me this whole story back when I first started. To help my research, of course, as that's all I cared about. But, as I said before, if you all help him along the way, teach him, you learn new stuff, young Declan,
so
the dragon will grow faster.
so you're telling him not to be himself. Got it.
No, I'm telling him to be himself, to be curious, to find things, to test things.
Just
I mean, literally, the
test
whole
them with
reason I put
caution.
myself in that situation was because of curiosity.
Exactly. The more curious you are, the more knowledge you'll gain. The more knowledge you gain, the faster the dragon goes. And also eating a healthy diet of lightning.
anyways.
Healthy diet of lightning.
Lucy,
I-
last question.
I doubt you'd have the answer.
You could try.
I mean, it's not like you would know him.
Would I?
Would you?
Lucy, think about it.
Are you talking about the betrayer of your family?
Yes.
Yes, I know of him. Would you like to know what happened?
I'll hazard a guess that he's long since been dissected in your timeline.
Correct. I wanted to see what drove him mad.
Sure.
The answers you seek lie with Father Time.
Thus, why...
The cursed blood of Yamato no Orochi. Dangerous things, dangerous things. But Father Time will be able to explain it better.
We're just a group of dangerous things doing our best to prevent other dangerous things from doing extremely dangerous things.
Still. I am not at liberty to say what exactly happened, Lucy, as that goes against the laws of time. But I can direct you to the man who might know.
Because that just sets a plan in motion. That doesn't actually...
He turns around. Oh, and one final thing. You really should check up on that game once more. Fun stuff. And he walks through the portal.
Oh, great.
I just look at the rest of the group.
Everything
What
fades back.
game?
Everything fades back to the abyss.
Yeah, and I honestly like how he didn't even ask me what my question was.
What was your question?
Oh, I was going to give it to Ezra.
You would just give it back to Ezra?
I would give my question to Ezra, yes.
Anyways. But the rest of this will have to be continued the next time.
Next time you will be fighting 2 cognitive deities. Hope you're prepared.
Can we consider this a long rest?
No.
Nope. If anything, we could probably do a short rest.
Probably double short.
Be a double short.
And some healing.
Could be a double short. Again, only one chance at healing roll. Otherwise, you don't have enough time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So D10, then.
So 2d10 for double short?
Yeah. Plus endurance.
2d10 plus endurance twice.
Yep.
My endurance is 6, so 7 and 3 is that'd be 9.
10.
I'm just
basic. Think of it like this:
It's not I have
7
15 health
and 9.
Yeah, 7 and 9.
Because it's, and then those equal 16.
So 16 on 18 is 30.
Oh, what was it? 39?
And honestly,
None of y'all know alchemy. What do you mean? I think some of you know alchemy. None of you know potion brewing.
nope.
What?
Well, technically, yes, but no.
Technically, I guess Lucy technically counts as potion brewing.
34.
Oh, I was also going to talk about the cooking I do. Technically, yes. Technically, no.
Yes, but actually no. All right, I will be right back. I gotta go. I won't be here for the outro. So goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Ezra.
I mean, I'm still gonna be in the call, but I need to walk away. I gotta go.
I know.
Is
Anyways,
Lucy gonna roll to try and heal us?
8 plus
Well, that's on her.
14.
Yeah, well, she does that.
Anything over
I'll
25 stats.
Everything
If it's
over
a 25, if it's a 25 or higher, you just add up the d10s and drop the added modifiers. Just the d10s. And if all the d10s added together, that's how much health you regen. If it's
Okay.
over 25.
Lucy,
So-
heal us.
we are going to.
It's 25.
Exactly
So-
25.
7 and 6. So 13.
So 19 plus 13. So that's
So we are gonna go and raid over to its cardiac. For my side. Thank you for everybody that has joined in. You guys are great. I hope you guys enjoyed. And for Shio's side, thank you for everybody that has joined in on your guys' side. You guys are awesome. I hope you, like I said, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. Oh yeah, this is just good filler fun. And for all the people that were here for D&D, you are awesome. We went a little bit over our normal stream time, but meh. But we had fun doing it. We literally got to play chess.
For sure.
I am happy. It gave us something to do. Anyways. But for
The
my
chess
side
was a lot of fucking fun.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the rule modifications.
Oh
But-
yeah.
Anyways, for my side, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
And watch out for
Bye-bye.
the fish.
I don't have a fish.
By the way, I gave him that quote.
Okay. There